giving out the fake cell phone and name. Big fame, she like catching big things. Jewel shit, money clip, on flip the 6 range. And seen her on the ass, spotted her more than once. Ass so fat that you can see her from the front. She spot me like paparazzi. Shot me a glance in that Catwoman stance with the fat booty pants. Hot damn, what's your name, love? Where you came from? Neck and wrist laced up, very little makeup. The swims at the Reebok gym, tone your frame up. A sugar and spice, the only thing that you made up. I tried to play a low key, but couldn't keep it down. Asked her to dance, and she was like, yo, I'm leaving now. An hour later, sounds from Jamaica. She sipping Chris straight up, shaking right in the waist up. The new moon rode high in the crown of the metropolis, shining like who on top of this? People was tussling, arguing and bustling. Gangsters of Gotham, hardcore hustling. I'm wrestling with words and ideas. My ears is pricked, seeking what will transmit. The scribes can apply the transcript. Yo, this ain't no time where the usual is suitable. Tonight alive, let's describe the inscrutable, the indisputable. We New York, the narcotics, draped in metal and fiber optics. Where mercenaries is paid to trade hot stocks for profits. Thirsty criminals dig pockets. Hard knuckles on the second hands of working class watches. Skyscrapers is colossus. The cost of living is preposterous. Stay alive, we play or die, no options. No Batman and Robin. Can't tell between the cops and the robbers. They both partners, they all heartless with no conscience. Back streets stay darkened, while unbelieving hearts stay hardened. My eagle talent stay sharpened, like city lights stay throbbing. You either make a way or stay sobbing. The shiny apple is bruised but sweet, and if you choose to eat, you can lose your teeth. Many crews retreat, nightly news repeat. Who got shot down and locked down? Spotlight the savages, NASDAQ averages. My narrative grows to explain its existence amidst the harbor lights which remain in the distance. So much on my mind that it can't recline. Blasting holes in the night till she blends sunshine. Breathe in, inhale vapors from bright stars to shine. Breathe out, we smoke, retrace the skyline. Heard the bass ride out like an ancient maiden call. I can't take it, y'all. I can feel the city breathing, chest heaving against the flesh of the evening. Decide before it died like the last train leaving.
Machine gun rap for all my shits in the back. Stadium pack, linebacker in the flash stack. See through yellow lines, rock a fly jersey in the summertime, guard. Magic marker rap, bleed Benadine, relax, wrote this. Coming at your crab, head cope and snatch your ice off. Chilling in the back, throw the lights off. Waves, water blend, rhyme flowing, slow motion. Thick snare, I feeling like a snail in the ocean. What's your wish? Wanna kringle like Chris? Melodic single dart snap, and look just like if you hold up some rich. You blood test, yo. Select the wrong department. And then pulled up your dress, style molest that. Canal chain, and where your vets at. Flex and make me wanna bless that, yo. Saddam Hussein, and light the torch. We flaming it, and autograph that. Flatten all the main niggas.
The world in the palm of your hand. 22 million of useful land. The seed in the black woman. Double LP from Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah. Super freaks physique like Raphael Sadiq. Baby love the ganja leaf every day of the week. Super friends wake up, deluxe gourmet beats. The night is right, I might find me a suite. It's a quarter full moon, I ride, woman swoon. Well groomed, dance hall packed full room. Lady move, peep my glide, peep my zoom. Keep it stride.
Suckers wanna flow, but they got no show. So I'ma grab the mic, flip a script, believe the stun. Buckshots the one that keeps the job run. Mic check, I get paid to wreck your set. Get ready, can check, cause I'm a threat to your fret. No host bar, incomplete move fakers. Best the way to back up on your one mic taker. If she the trap, I'ma diss her then slide. If she try to rip, I got my Smith on my side. Word to God, here I come to make way. Rugged and rock, killing your set every day. Microphone check, 1, 2, here we go. And I'ma let you know who got the flow. Spitting my verbs like an automatic weapon. Suckers keep stepping, cause I'ma let you know.
Cats who rock Mac knowledges, street astrologists, light up the mic, guard knowledge, fly joints, the character points, Corolla, Motorola, hola, play it guard, he pack over the shoulder, chrome tanks, play it like Yanks, check the franchise, front on my guys, my enterprise, splash many lives, repel fakes like reflectors, he has sugar in his ear in his last crack career, we can can him, manhandle him, if you wanna run in the scribble, get ditto, skate like a limo, and jet to the fly state, relate, take a break down the eighth and then wait, drop it like Drake, thugs, they be bowing and screwing, we canoe and claim they doing the same shit we doing. Fuck your union, it's the same style. Where's the trainer boy, jump the turnstile. On the alley, try to challenge God for the new bounce, especially that aluminum bat in the act. Relax, laid back, sell a grenade a day. It pays black. The Mac 10 flex, white cats like Windex. Index, finger be sore, busting these fly script. The Wally can't count, crazily grins, provide plans. Laying with my bitches and my mans and Lex lands, we losing them. Jet to the stash and now Jerusalem, abusing them. Rocking his jewels like we using them. Low pro star, 7 thick waves, rock polar. Roll with the older guard, build with the sun.
I can't even see who's out there, man. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing good? Hold on real quick. Let's try this again. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good tonight? It's all right. We're spinning right now. Hey, Rock. All right, first and foremost, before we start this show, we would like to thank everybody for being here tonight at Photo City Improv for our first live production. Give yourselves a round of applause right now. Please do that. Please do. Come on, man. Hold on. No. Hold on. We got to stop the music. Stop the music, please. Hold on. First and foremost, all right, when we do a live crowd, right, we need a live crowd. You know what a live crowd means? Everybody know it? No?
So that means everybody who has the bouginess walk back out the exit.
Yeah, drinking with y'all pinkies up and stuff. I don't know
all
all this pinkies. I don't know this going on. But seriously, we got a couple ins and outs right now. A couple house
just housekeeping
situations.
Little rules.
Number one, please at this point in time, put your phones on silent. We know Nige likes to have, everybody calling him 27 times a day, but we don't care about your conversations right now. So seriously, please put your phones on silent. This is an interactive show. If you look over to that side of the room, there's a microphone standing right there.
Your left, our right.
There you go. So at any time during whatever conversations that we have up here, with any guests that we have up here, feel free to go up to that microphone. When we see you, we will call on you. You have the chance. That is your mic. That is your platform. Your voice is important to us. So with that being said, also, you have about 30 seconds to say your piece. All right, once you say your piece, we appreciate your piece, and then go have a seat back again.
If you're taking too long, you may get to wrap it up.
Yo, if you hear, Brother Rock, can you just let them know what they don't want to hear?
What the hell?
Yo, the sign is real simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you want some too? You better wrap it up.
So if you hear that, that means we ain't gonna let you back on the mic for the rest of the night.
Basically, I should say that's our Oscar award winning. You taking too long of a speech to go through.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
So with that being said, so just please keep your comments quick, because we have a lot of shows. We're gonna actually do 2 shows tonight. We're gonna do 2 recordings. So with that being said, we have shout out to Born and Who's That Looking over here. You see the cameras over here. We also have the Photo City Improv cameras that will be catching you guys. When the lights start getting lighter, we got performers all night. We got a great show. So are y'all ready for a good time with us, man? Please. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. So we're going to step back. We're going to let DJ Shawn Touch, rock out with y'all for a little bit, and then we're going to start the show. Is that cool with y'all? Is that cool? All right, thank y'all. All right.
No girl can freak me, I'm just too nasty. Lost on the dance floors, I attack y'all. Snuck through the back door, guess who they saw? Goldie and Ghost, black African rope, star-studded low lenses, plus the mural was dope. Airbrush WB, stop.
Shake your body.
And cop a couple of these.
She's a hottie.
For what?
They're sick and tired.
Can we turn it up some?
Tired of roaches and tired of
side, smoking chronic, just let me ride. You would do it if my name was Dre. Second coming, motherfucker, throw it up for the king of LA. I'm known for making bitches take their clothes off. Long as I'm from Compton, California, I can never go soft. I'm hard as a motherfucking ounce of raw. Triple rock like Kobe Bryant bounced the ball. Fuck the law. Feed my son is a must. Whip it soft, whip it hard, ain't crack with trust. Why Andrew Jackson look high as fuck on a 20G answer? Cocaine been around for centuries. Since I'm young, black, and rich, I'm the public enemy. Riding the bass drum, Just Blaze got the remedy. I got the remedy.
Piss out the window at police, chasing niggas with warrants. There was never no peace, Judy ass was enormous. I was fresh indeed, think about it sexually. Knew a bunch of radio Raheems, rest in peace. 4-finger rings, big as brass knuckles. Haters walk by, try to stab you if they hug you. Lady on the 4th floor hollering every evening. Till she planned up, wasn't having it that evening. He was beating her, she ain't have it that evening. One shot to the neck and the jugular, now he bleeding. She beat the case, but damn the kids suffer. I'm dating a daughter, but I having visions of a mother. Project nights, no project lights. Hoping a friend don't try to rob my mom at night. She worked hard to bring it to the table. Channel U before we had cable. Campbell soup before I had sushi. Viking shoe before I had the Gucci. 40 deuce for the karate movie. Out of sync, mouth moving movie. Sent to the store for a Lucy. Came a long way, now the same one salute me. Haters say it must be nice, I say it must be hate. I don't like that line. Syndicate, straight fake. Yeah, I'm talking the 80s, not the 90s stuff. Time is real in Jamaica, Queens, Ronnie Bumps. Queensbridge Kings and all that. Rowdy white boys with baseball bats. Italians and Greeks on Ditmars. Steinway Street, all the slick cars. I know some fake niggas living a lie. I got some real niggas ready to die. I know some fake niggas living a lie. I got some real niggas ready to die.
Ryan Apple, baby.
Heat makers.
Home with sundresses and cocaine. Might score out here. You heard me? With all my efforts, it's so effortless. Like I treat these raps like cracks when I was chefing bricks. Blindfold me in the kitchen or anywhere next to it. If I did fuck your bitch, you could put an X next to it. 130 is like a Glock with an extra clip. I call my bitch to make sure she got an extra bitch. I buy a burnout phone just so I can text her. Here gon' set a nigga up. They always fall for a sexy bitch. Especially in the summer with a sundress. A 45, I make a grown man undress. Pussy nigga lucky the gun jam like Summerfest. Think about Yas Bahama 10 when the sun set. Should've make your soul move. Feed a nigga bullets like he was eating soul food. Fool, yeah. Turn a hot boy into a cold dude. Still dancing on coke. Shit, that's my old moves.
What's up, what's up? Real niggas in the building, what's up, what's up? We in the city popping willies with one with love. Big change, new watch.
Man walking, psychopath talking. King of my jungle, just a gangster stalking, living life like
Syndicate.
Cause of blood, it just don't matter.
Bongo, by the way.
My daddy was from Nutty Block, my uncle was from Nutty Block, my mama was from Hoover. How she end up here cutting rock? 4-year-old on her lap, that was my older sister. Photos of Tukey and my father, now you get the picture. Cutlass outside on D's, you think it wasn't? 15 inches had computer love subbing. My parents about to see Rocky at the Compton driving. Halfway through the movie, her stomach start throbbing. My pop start panicking. Mom's in the passenger seat, scared of contraction, so she stiff as a mannequin. Pops put the car in reverse and then skirted out. Drive, motherfucker, them the words my mom splurted out. 80 down Wilmington, pull up at Killer King. Rush my mama to a room and let the doctor do his thing. It was a whole lot of blood, yeah, I was born in it. Gang banging, my family got torn in it. All over.
Colors. My colors.
Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be thinking we soft, we don't play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be thinking we Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be thinking we soft, we gon' play. We gon' rock it till the wheels fall off. Hold up. Hey, for my niggas who be acting too bold, take a seat. Hope you're ready for the next episode. Hey, smoke every day.
Check out DJ Rockin' the ones and twos going doing his thing. Ra 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 ra. Just let you know, show, our mixed radio show, Thursday nights, 8:30 and 10:30 on rawcradio.com. Be sure to check us out. Nothing but that underground hip hop, old school, throwback Thursdays, our good flavor.
It's the one and only Digo Double G.
Snoop Dogg.
You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E.
Yeah. You know the West Coast is back for all you suckers. So put something in there. Put it in there. Yeah. Suck, Snoop.
Top dog, bite them all. Yeah, I'm burning it up. DPGC, you should be turning it up. CBT, LBC, yeah, we hooking back up. And when they bang this in the club, baby, you got to get up. Cuz homies, thug homies, yeah, they giving it up. Low life, yo life, boy, we living it up. Taking chances while we dancing in the party for show. Slip my girl a 44 when she crept in the back door. Chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in this mother, just a swank in my head. Trick, quit talking, quick walk if you down with the set. Take a bullet with some grip and take your smoke on this jet. Out of town, put it down for the father of rap. And if you happen to get cracked, trick, shut your trap. Come back, get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the S, you'll be relieving your stress.
Everybody take it back one time, keep it going right now. Is that all right? I said, is that all right, y'all?
I want you passing, you're missing the hooter of the funky Buddha. A looter of your fucked up styles to get wicked. So come on, this Cypress starts to kick it. Cause we're like the outlaw style, there were suckers are hiding. Jump behind the bush when they see me driving by. Hanging out the window with my magnum, taking out some putos, acting kinda local. I'm just another local kid from the street, getting paid for my vocals. Here is something you can't understand. I could just kill a man. Here is something.
Shout out to everybody out in the building. We just vibing out right now.
Understand. I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. I could just kill a man. Here is something you can't understand. I've been doing all the dumb shit, yo, because nothing is coming from it. I'm not gonna waste no time fucking around.
What you say? What?
You know what? Time for some action. Time for some action. Time for some action.
Sound man, can I get a little level? Higher up a little bit? Bring it back to yours, let's go. Shout out to the whole 585 worldwide. It's going down like this, y'all.
but they got no show. So I'ma grab the mic, flip, script, believe the stun. Buckshot's the one that gets the job done. Mic check, I get paid to wreck your set. Get ready to check, cause I'm a threat to your fret. No host bar, incomplete move fakers. Best to wait the back to watch a girl, I might take her. If she the grab, I'ma just then slide. If she try to rip, I got my Smith on my side. Word to God, here I come to make way. Rugged and rock, killing your set every day. Microphone check, 1, 2, here we go. And I'ma let you know who got the flow. Spitting my verbs like an automatic weapon. Suckers keep stepping, cause I'ma let you know. For my brain just like a rifle. Stampede the stage, I leave the microphone split. Play Mr. Tuffy while I'm on the pretty tone shit. Priest disciple, my rap's a trifle. I shoot slugs for my brain just like a rifle. Stampede the stage, I leave the microphone split. Play Mr. Tuffy while I'm Priest disciple, my rap's a trifle. I shoot slugs for my brain just like a rifle. Stampede the stage, I leave the microphone split. Play Mr. Tuffy while I'm on some pretty tone shit. Verbal assassin, my architect pleases. When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. Nasty Nas is a rebel to America. Police murderer, I'm causing hysteria. My troops roll up with a strange force. I was trapped in a cage and lit out by the main source. Swimming in women like a lifeguard. Put on a bulletproof nigga, I strike hard. Kidnap the president's wife without a plan. And hanging niggas like the Ku Klux Klan. I melt mics till the sound waves over. Before stepping to me, I'd rather step to Jehovah. Slamming MCs on cement. Cause verbally, I'm iller than an AIDS patient. I move swift and uplift your mind. Shoot the gift when I rip and rhyme. Rapping sniper, speaking real words. My thoughts react like Steven Spielberg's. Poetry attacks, paragraphs punch hard. My brain is insane, I'm out to lunch guard. Science is dropped, my raps are toxic. My voice box locks and excels like a rocket.
Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. See, Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. Sally got a one-track mind. Sally got a one-track. Sally got a one-track mind. Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her. See, Sally got a one-track mind. It doesn't matter if it's yours or mine. Cause if you're getting dough and you wanna get with her, yeah, you can hit her, hit her, hit her, hit her.
Who remember that tribe? One of my favorite albums right here.
Brothers know the flays when the quest gets loose. Brothers know the flays when the quest gets loose. Brothers know the flays when the quest gets loose. Slamming sucker duckers like the rest. Brothers know the flays when the quest gets loose. Slamming sucker duckers like the wrestlers zoo. Crazier than Tupac in the flick called Juice. Cock is longer than a hat worn by Dr. Seuss. Love a girl in Daisy Dukes like the kids called Duke. Kids paid to sex a hoochie like my main man Luke. Control the mic like Denzel on the girls. Whack 'em C's beyond the nuts like Rocket J Squirrel. The worst thing in this world is a sucker MC. Favorite rap group in the world is EPMD. Can't forget the daylight due to originality. And if I ever went solo, my favorite MC would be me. If I talk up in the house, I give a shout out to Snoopy. Peace to all the questions. To hell with the groupies like Ralph to Potsy, Brooklyn to Dodger, Laverne to Shirley, Rerun to Roger, Brent to the Stimpy, Laurel to Hardy, Q-Tip and Piper. They mash up the party, kick the rhymes and more rhymes, kick the beats and more beats. We'll have you scratching in your head like Shaheed on techniques. For those who wanna oppose and take a stand, but for now, just shut your shit and clap your hands.
hands. If you venture up the wrong road, then the circumstance will be crucial. I got hundreds of rounds that'll suit you. So listen, the abstract intuition is very, very worthy. I could fill you out from Russia to Jersey. Can't understand the underground, it gets deep. The low, the nights, the links, the Jeep.
Raggedy Andy. Some of y'all know him as the bearded one. Also, Rock, what we know Raggedy Andy as?
Black Rose.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So I need y'all to give a round of applause as my man makes his way to the stage. Give it up to my man Raggedy Andy, a.k.a. Black Rose!
They say this is a big rich town. Yeah, and I just come from the poorest part. Bright light, city life, I gotta make it. This is where it goes down. Yeah. Check 'em out. I just happen to come apart. Legal or illegal, baby, I gotta make it.
I never took a straight path nowhere. Life's full of twists and turns, bumps and bruises. I live, I learn. Yeah, slick talker, shit talker, New Yorker, collecting property, playing Monopoly. You might want bond with us, build and break bread. You think I'm fucking around? Look, there's money to make here. More snakes than rats, it's just habits of my habitat. Grab the strap, I'ma show you who to blame it at. God damn, can we all just get along? No. Hell no, not when you forget who put you on. Yeah. My plug gave me the keys to success. Take two of me, three they the best.
One more time, I'm a man,
shit, not weird shit, I got this. Fearless, not careless, now watch this. Money flip like it's supposed to flip. Re-up to double up, watch me hit the lake.
Yes, indeed.
Syndicate. From the poorest part.
Level.
Bright light, city life, I gotta make it. This is where it goes.
Yo, how y'all doing? Y'all get ready for a party, y'all.
Raggedy Andy, what's it do, man? Looking like
What's
the Jay-Z
good,
album
brethren?
cover and all that.
Yo, you do look like the cover of Reasonable Doubt, though.
Without a doubt.
Yes, indeed.
All right, y'all. Without further ado, the next person we're going to bring to the stage, he's a radio personality, MC, community advocate, 1/3 of the amazing Chicken Grease and Napkins crew. For those of y'all who was old school, remember that? He was one, yes, sir. Yeah, I hear y'all in there. Founder of W585 Radio Podcast, which brought back the Straight from the Underground 2.0 show. He's a member of the Syndicate DJs. He's a member of Straight from the Underground. He's a member of Lafayette Cafe, Basement Flavors. He's a father, a mentor, all-around cool fella. We about to start some beef with this music, though. So y'all give it up for my man, Clevha YaHighness in the building.
They say this is a big rich town.
We big rich town beefing up in here.
Bright light, city life, I gotta make it. This is where it goes down. I just happen to
Syndicate.
Legal or illegal, baby,
I never took a straight path nowhere. Life's full of twists and turns, bumps and bruises. I live, I learn. I'm from that city full of yellow cabs and skyscrapers. It's hard to get a start in these parts without paper. Homie, I grew up in hell, a block away from heaven. That corner age 15 minutes, it move a 7. Pure snow. Bag it, then watch it go.
How y'all doing? Everybody good? Everybody doing good today? Come on, man. Y'all gotta give me some energy, man. How y'all feeling? Everybody good today? All right. We're gonna have some fun today, man. Yo.
We ran into some controversy, though.
What was the controversy?
We're gonna get right into it with the crowd participation. Real quick, by a show of hands. Who likes the original Big Rich Town better?
Which one was better? 50. Make some noise. If you like the 50 Cent Joe version better, make some noise right now.
Okay, all right.
Okay, cool.
50 Cent and Trey Songz.
Exactly. Nobody
said 50 Cent.
Y'all telling me y'all ain't like me?
Yo, man, but first and foremost, I just got to say thank y'all for all showing up. We're going to have some fun. Before we do anything else, I got to salute one of my favorite people, man. He's been DJing for 23 years, you know what I mean? Plus, I mean, he's been doing, you've heard him DJing on DKX, Syndicate DJs, Raw Radio. He has Raggedy Andy and Rock podcast. So, you know, give it up for my DJ Rock. Give it up for you, man. Make some noise. DJ Rock. Yeah, I see you over here, man. You got to pick yourself up. That's nice.
That's all I got. That's all I got.
I like that.
That's all you got. That's all you got.
I like that.
I got an air horn.
He tough. He official.
And our other DJ from Rochester, New York. Some of you guys know him as
I'm just happy to be here, y'all.
Some of y'all know him as Marshawn. We know him as DJ Shawn Touch. He's been DJing for quite a while, you know, from Buffalo to Rochester to Canada. Basically all over the world through our Syndicate DJs show and podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, my DJ Shawn Touch.
Syndicate. All right. So before we do anything else, I think Andy, we're still missing somebody who should be on this stage from the crew. So Andy, tell us who should be on this stage right here from the original crew. You know what I mean?
Well, our next member really needs no introduction. He's a brainchild and creator of Raw Radio, our first podcast, a Rochester hip-hop staple for years, co-host of Straight from the Underground years ago in the 90s, and he's a de facto CEO of Raw Radio.
And he's a local superhero. You know, if you've seen him on the news saving lives. So, you know what I mean?
You already know.
That's how we give it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Reverend Flavius Walker, a.k.a. Evy Ev.
Give it up, y'all.
Flavius Walker. Y'all can make some noise for brother Evy Ev, y'all. Make some noise.
Yep.
Oh man, how y'all feeling? Y'all all right in here? Y'all good?
How y'all feel out there, y'all?
Just want to make sure we're here. We're gonna be talking about some things today, man, and you know, it might get a little testy, but just know we do it. Everything we do all here is in love. So when we walk out of here, whether we agree or disagree, just understand. Your truth is your reality. Your perspective is what it is. But you don't have to, you know, this ain't Facebook, all right? So you can't hide behind the keyboard up here, all right? So when we talking, we discussing, you know, let's keep it all respect. Let's keep it all peace. You know, we don't have to agree, but let's just make sure that we keeping everything love. Everybody good? We cool? All right, cool. Just want to make sure.
Hey, without further ado.
We got a couple guests today, man. Who we got in the building, man? Ooh. Talk to them, man. So when we do the Syndicate DJs, man, sometimes we just start talking and just start running our mouths. But for the sake of time and, you know, y'all got things to do. Y'all don't want to hear us talk. So we have some very interesting people from the community and from, you know, just the city to come rock out with y'all. So, Brother Andy, do you want to talk to us about who our first guest is today?
Friend of the station, you know, friend of the show. Catchphrase, what are we doing? You understand what I'm saying? And there he is. Y'all heard him, my man. You know what? Without further ado, CEO Daniels, make your way to
Make some noise. Make some noise for CEO right now.
CEO Daniels, y'all. Yeah! What are we doing?
Open up my window again. Open up my window again. I can hear death calling my name. I can hear death calling again. I swear to God, things ain't gonna change. I swear to God.
Give it up one time, CEO Daniels in the building.
Give it up one more time for CEO. we can't see nobody. This is kind of crazy. I literally walked out and seen everybody like, oh, that's, and then I came out here, I don't see nothing. So I mean, just this is
tunnel
dope.
vision, blinded, right?
Flavor, right? It's just done with dopeness right now.
Yeah, man,
Mama made it.
We got the plush seats, as CEO said. So
Clevha YaHighness, we have another.
We do. We have one more guest that we have to bring out right now. This gentleman is his 12th year. This year marks his 12th year in comedy. He is a comedian. He is a musician. He is a father, friend. He does the gentleman code. If you see him, you always decked out. He's looking nice. You know what I mean? And he's also a spokesperson for a hair club for men. You know what I mean? But we'll leave that. We'll talk about that later on. So give it up for my man, Eddie English, better known to y'all as Flip. Make some noise right now. Let's go.
What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me? I'm the Osiris of this shit. Wu-Tang is here forever, motherfuckers. This black Big 97. I ain't my niggas and my niggerettes. Let's do it like this. I'ma rub your ass in the moonshine. Let's take it back to 79.
Yes, indeed. Give it up to Flip one time, y'all. One more time. And also give it up for yourselves one more time, y'all, man. This is our first live hip-hop podcast. So y'all the audience.
Y'all got to clap louder for yourselves, though. Come on. One more time. Y'all make some noise for yourselves. There we go.
Yes, indeed.
Because I'm going to tell y'all right now, if y'all don't, I'm going to fake it. I'm prepared. I got y'all covered.
We got a backup plan. Don't worry.
Dr. You about this time.
So before we start, you just got to get one more thing. There is a 50-50 raffle going on right now. Tickets are $2 a ticket, 10 for 10.
Some of that action.
If you, once again, a 50-50 raffle going on right now. Every show. So at every hour we will pull for the 50-50. If you get that money.
Who stole my wallet?
So yeah, that'll be good.
Find my wallet.
Gentlemen, let's go.
I think somebody stole my wallet.
Don't hand up my pocket.
They might be in my play clothes.
The real talk, man. How's everybody doing, man? Let's get started with that. How's everybody going on this? Some of y'all should be happy. Some of y'all should be depressed on this football Sunday. I don't know who y'all teams are.
Listen, you know it's how I turn my hat
around.
Let's go,
Buffalo.
Right? Yeah. I had to turn my head around real quick, though, you know what I'm saying?
I'm still trying to represent a little bit. You know.
You mess with Buffalo? All right, that's good.
Y'all not going to win this year, but y'all going to win. Y'all doing all right, so salute to Buffalo.
Yes.
Oh, we got
Talk to him.
Talk to him.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
He was going so good.
Everything was going so good. Thank y'all. Show over y'all. I'm sorry.
So Flip, man, what's been good with your family? How you been, man?
I'm coolin', man. Y'all got the fog going on up in here. I don't know, somebody smoking weed or y'all. This dope. This like Envy mixed with Photo City.
Envy.
Yeah, man, it's going good, man. What's up with you, CEO? What's been popping, man?
God is good, everybody.
All the time.
That's it. I've been doing all right. Got a lot of rest, got a lot of stuff going on. Anybody follow battle rap? I'm affiliated with Freaks in the Room. I'm the CEO of Naked Nation. Got y'all.
Make sure his mic closer. Make sure they heard what he was saying.
Y'all can hear him, right?
Hey, the room got real quiet when you said, if y'all in the
I said strippers.
I wanted to make sure that ain't like skim over the room.
Right. Y'all can hear me now, right? We good? Okay, perfect. Okay. So, doing that, I got my podcast coming back, Talking Crazy. It'll be talking about a lot of controversial stuff. We rolled together for a while back in the day on the same radio station, so they inspired me to do a lot of stuff. So you'll hear me doing a lot of Talking Crazy. I will probably argue with most of y'all in the crowd, which is okay. We all family. What's up with this mic? Is this on? But other than that, appreciate that. That's it. That's all.
All right, give it up one time, man. Now, what's good with you, Evy Ev, man? Evy Ev, a.k.a. the foundation and founder of this whole thing that we do for hip-hop,
What's good with
man.
me? I just work and chill and work, man. That's what's been happening, man. How I fell off. I'm gonna tell you how I fell off. You know, I just lost the love of the culture, man. You know, it was just a lot of stuff was so whack, and you know, the radio stations, just what they're playing and forcing you to play, and things like that, and some of the music, and arguing with young dudes that just don't have the universal understanding of how we look at stuff, man. I kind of lost the flavor with a lot of stuff, and I became a firefighter for the last 13 years, man. That's what I've been doing, man. You know what I'm saying?
And my man out here saving lives, man.
Yeah, I work on Clinton Avenue, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm over there with the Ricans, man. You know what I'm saying? It's cool over there. They show me a lot of love, but I mean, I'm still hip and up on all the music. You know, I'm still up on everything that comes out. I know what's going on and the good music, but we in the age to now that I can't argue with these young cats. It's like, cool, man, you like what you like, I like what I like, man. I'm not gonna tell you what's fresh and what your taste of music should be. So I kind of felt, you know, like a lot of the concerts and shows and events and functions, I just kind of like fell off, man. Just like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this no more. Let me play my old school hip hop and what's that channel 43 on Sirius Radio, XM Radio, you know, and that's about it, man. And, you know, and it's like, hey, you know, I still support who's doing what and how they trying to do, but it is what it is, man. But, you know, sometimes you get that itch, man. You know, like, hey, you know, it's still, you got a little bit of crowd that's starting off. We got many more podcast shows to keep coming that it just build and go from there. I mean, we've been in the basement recording this show. You know, so it's good that people came out, like, yo, just have some fun, see how we get down. It's interactive. We got the mic so questions can be asked, you know, and just talk about things, put things on your mind. If we disagree, then fuck it. We disagree. You know, you ain't got to hold a grudge or be mad. We just disagree. Let's move on to the next topic.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
Now listen. Now we got y'all on the panel, man. A lot been happening in 2019.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Clevha, should we start this off?
I'm ready. I'll just have to go mingle with a couple people out here real quick just to talk about.
Yeah,
what's good?
Damon Dash on right quick.
I'm good. I actually want to do this show from out here in the crowd.
Oh shit!
I feel down here.
I like that.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
You look clean out there.
Getting
I'm
some
telling you,
Rado.
you look clean, brother.
Getting some Rado on.
I'm about to change my clothes. I don't like
That
this.
guy cleaner than the border house.
You better talk to him.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be out here. So we gonna do this whole show, and I'm gonna just start. You know, what I mean, anybody in the audience who need to holler at me, just let me know. All right. So let's go. What are we talking about?
I guess we're gonna get into it. The topics of the year, man. The hip hop news.
Yeah. We'll talk about
Let's
the
go.
people that we lost. We'll start with that. So,
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
Whoa.
you know, as far as hip hop, you know, we definitely lost somebody in the local community. So, you know, we like to give a moment of silence for Daryl McCullough, aka Bird.
Absolutely.
Peace, one love.
Also, we gotta give a moment of silence to another local MC that was always holding it down on the rhyme scene, man. Max Mill. So, yes, indeed. Let's moment of silence for Max Mill. Right, all right, let's go.
Thank you.
Yo, one love.
So so let's talk about it. Yeah, because we want to get the serious stuff out the way first.
Yeah, we want to do the jokes.
Yeah,
so
this is heavy.
Yeah, you know, we can't joke about death, you know what I'm saying? But we lost quite a few this year, you know, most notably probably, you know, Nipsey Hussle. You know, everybody was, you know, familiar with him, the movement that he had, you know, going on, you know, buying up his whole block and, you know, putting on for his community and things of that nature. So he's probably the most notable. This is a personal side note for me. I'm not really down with everybody else jumping on the bandwagon after the fact that he died. You know, nobody was really peeping him for his music or none of that shit. You know, once he died, then everybody went out and started, you know, get his music and got familiar with him or whatever. But I think if he wasn't even dealing with Lauren London, not too many of y'all would have been up on him. You know what I mean? And this dude was doing, like, very positive things in the community, even getting, like, the Crips and Blood together to, you know, squash beef and things of that nature. So that can't go unrecognized, you know what I'm saying? You know, also, you know, we lost, you know, Bushwick Bill. You know what I'm saying? We lost him, you know.
Ghetto Boys, Bushwick Bill.
Yeah. You know, from Mind playing tricks on me, you know, he was sick, you know, we lost him due to illness. You know, also as a part of hip hop, you know, we lost John Singleton. You know, notable, you know, director, of great movies. You know, Higher Learning being, you know, the first, Snowfall, the series being the last thing that he directed and things of that nature. You know, staple in the community of hip hop. You know, always put on, you know, some of our better MCs and entertainers and things of that nature, giving everybody a shot. You know, shout out to John Singleton. We also lost John Witherspoon, Pops.
Pops.
You know what I'm saying?
Bang, 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 bang.
You know what I'm
Touch.
saying?
Do you have that tribute, Touch?
Do
you have the tribute?
I'll look for it.
We got to cue that up later on for Pops.
We gotta
all right?
cue that up for Pops.
For sure.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
All right.
Also,
Who else we got?
Also, my man, you know, Ox from Belly, Louis Rankin. You're gone too far, bitch. You know what I'm saying? You know, exactly. You know what I'm saying? We lost him, you know, due to you know, an accident in Toronto, you know, not too long ago. Also, you know, most notably, you know, one of the last people that we lost, you know, we lost Juice WRLD. You know, to many of us, you know, he wasn't in our wheelhouse, you know, because we're a little older. But, you know, to some of us who have kids that were rocking to him, that work with kids that rocking to him, you know, he was very influential to them. And this should be like a call to everybody, you know, about, you know, substance abuse. You know, a lot of times we turn a blind eye to certain things like that. You know, these kids are crying out, you know, they want a little bit of attention and things of that nature, and they crying out through all this stuff, and we're not really paying too much attention. So, you know, we need to keep our eyes open for little signs of things like that, you know. So shout out to him, you know what I'm saying?
I got a question.
I got an answer.
Because, so now we talk about Juice WRLD, and we had a conversation about this a couple weeks ago on the show. I'm gonna ask the people in the audience, and just you guys on the panel as well. I had an argument with a gentleman, you know, because we got folks our age. Ooh, can we turn this down? Yeah, thanks. We got folks our age who want to discredit some of these young people's lives, you know. And so I seen somebody post something on Facebook when Juice WRLD died, and he was basically saying, "Man, we turn it? Okay." He was basically saying that he didn't care too much about that man, you know, because he died as a drug addict, and this is not the third. If he lived as a drug addict, he died as a drug addict. And I'm like, well, hold up. First and foremost, this is a human being. You know what I mean? This dude actually had a life. He had brothers, sisters, family. So at the end of the day, how he died, and you know what I mean, that's one thing. You know what I mean? But to disregard his life because you didn't agree with how he lived, that's another thing. So my question to you guys is, you know, especially with a lot of our, you know, we have an age gap with, you know, with some of our kids' music and our music. You know, when ODB died, none of us was like, yo, I don't care ODB died, man, even though he was a drug head. But, you know, so how do y'all feel about those situations? You know, do you guys?
You know what, man? We turned it into our parents, man. It was like when our parents was listening to George Clinton in Parliament back, well, you know, I'm only 46. I'll be 47 next month. So dig it, you know, my grandparents wasn't digging my mama and the music. When I was playing, you know, my hip-hop started with Cold Crush Brothers. That's when I started. My era started with Curtis Blow, Spoonie G. I started back then. You know, I was one of the young participants, and we're going to get into all of them elements of hip-hop and things like that. I started back then graffiti writing and breakdancing, you know, when cats was going skating, and you had the Gigolos, the Playboys, you know what I'm saying, cats like that. It was all that connects together, but the moral to the story was she wasn't feeling that music. My mother wasn't feeling it. Now we're parents in that we call it mumble rap, you know, in that baby and the baby saying and the lady and the baby, and like, yo, that sound like crap, but these young kids is eating that up, you know what I mean? So it's the same thing, man. It's like, all right, that's y'all music, and I'm gonna be over here listening to my music. We to the point to where, especially coming into 2020, ain't no more arguing, ain't no more debating, ain't no more explaining, ain't no more complaining. The way I catch them, I play my music, and that's how I turn them on. Just don't even say nothing. And then you can hear the comparison. When I'm playing some stuff like Lord Finesse and Master Ace, real hip-hop, you know, and the kids like, yo, who's that? When did he come out, man? This cat been out since the Juice Crew since '88, you know. That's where I'm going. I ain't even got to say nothing or even be like, do you like it? I just play it when we working out or play it when we doing our thing, and then everybody jump on the bandwagon. It's like, well, listen to the lyrics. You thinking this is new stuff. This is old stuff. So dudes like Juice WRLD, just not to be jumping all over the place, that's messed up when anybody die, man. It's messed up. It's messed up. We got to stop hating on each other and stop being so negative. We got so much against each other, so much going against us as black folks anyway. We don't need to be against each other. You know what I mean? That was part of hip-hop, teaching and preaching and letting it, getting your point across with skill. You had to have skill now. It ain't just because you rapping about reality. It's got to be fresh in the fresh way you saying it. That's what made hip-hop, no matter what you did, So it's bad that the young brother died. Shouldn't nobody be hating, you know what I mean? But that's the young dudes, they feeling it. All right. My standards is just different. I was raised on an island eating fresh picked fruit and fish right out the ocean. These cats got canned goods, and that's their fruit cocktail. You don't know. See, we came with the good hip-hop. So I'm trying to tell you. So, okay, I won't say nothing. I'll just play the real hip-hop and let this action speak louder than words.
Word. Okay.
He just compared hip-hop, good hip-hop to good healthy eating.
Where the argument starts. Right?
Shout out to Be Healthy.
No, but you want to say, I'm going to let you go first, bro.
Yo, that's one from the Lafayette Cafe.
Give it up to Lafayette Cafe. We got y'all in the building.
Represent.
What up?
So my son, I called him, when that happened, when Juice WRLD passed or whatever. He was bumping him in the background. And, I actually schooled him on culture or whatever, but he's in this generation. He knows what it is, and I expressed to him that it's not about that YOLO lifestyle. You know what I mean? Whatever you get into, whether you smoke a little bud or you popping pills, so I ain't with all that. You know what I'm saying? But understand the fact that there is a path that you have to deal with if you choose that direction. And also I also say that this culture has actually been more or less industry driven, where it's being spoon-fed, you know what I'm saying? And I agree with Ev, to the fact that, I grew up, I'm 45, and I grew up on that good underground hip-hop, you know what I'm saying? And I just wish that the radio would actually really embrace that again and not thinking that's your grandfather's music and establish that groundwork again and have the kids understand what they're listening to. Because we're pretty much just poisoning our society, you know what I'm saying, with this nonsense. It's called Proud too. That's all I'm saying.
That's what's up. Give it up for you one time, man. What's up? With myself, man, I got a 17 and a 19-year-old. Plus being a DJ, man, I got to be up on everything, man. You know what I'm saying? I got to be up on the newest of the new as well as the oldest of the old, man. So I got my daughter schooling me and what I need to listen to and what I need to play. Hey, Dad, you need to play this. Check this out. Listen, there's new artists, new music coming out like every week. It's like a dance hall record.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I got to keep up on things now. As far as the drug culture is involved, man, it's like the drug culture, unfortunately, has been there since day one. From smoking dust and, Cool Rock Ski. The ski name came from cocaine. Everybody was skied up. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of the history, unfortunately. You know what I mean? It's just, you got to watch what your poison is. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying. It's an unfortunate situation, but it is what it is. People used to get high at a party and have a good time, and unfortunately, with these popping the pills and depression and mental illness, all takes effect into some of these artists and their pain, and that's what they're displaying on the records right now. So
yeah, man, it's almost like we gotta school our kids and let them know like what you're listening to. It's like it is poetry, so take it for what it is, but also understand what the message is in that music. Maybe that person is hurting, so. Also, I want to give a quick little tip to parents. If you got Spotify, get the Spotify family account, because you can restrict the negative, the vulgar music. And then what I do with my daughter, I kind of just share stuff with her. And like Ev said, I'll just be playing stuff around. She's like, hey, what's that? Oh, I'll share it with you, don't worry. And I'll share it with her, and she'll be like, oh yeah, that's cool. So I recommend the Spotify family plan, because you can share, you can kind of school your kids like, hey, you know what, I know you like this, but at the same time, check this out and tell me what you think. So that we don't become, our parents who used to tell us that NWA was garbage and vulgar and Slick Rick was terrible, you know, so we don't want to become our parents.
He said Spotify family?
Spotify family,
That
man.
shit sound expensive, bro.
$15.
15, nah. I'll get Spotify that belt in my foot in your ass. You listen to some dumb shit. Man. I don't play that. That's too much money, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yo, it's too dark, man. Let's go. Let's move on. Let's move on to this next subject.
Right.
Because we got flipping CEO, man. Go right ahead, Clem.
I don't know. Okay.
Go ahead.
Let's where the shift happened. First off, rest in peace to Juice WRLD. And I think the conversation goes in two parts, right? I don't think it's anything necessarily hip hop. I think it's we have access to too much shit right now. I have access to social media. I can see shit that I couldn't see in the 70s. This same shit was happening. The only difference is I can actually view it, see it, and actually redo it in real time. You get what I'm saying? So I think the problem is, if we want to talk about the problem is more drug use and things like that, I don't think it's necessarily hip hop. But I do want to touch maybe in a topic sometime today about, we were talking about what's bad and good hip hop. I think I'm gonna take the other side of this coin on this. Okay. That's why I want to have that discussion, because I don't know what is considered bad or good. Is that depending on who I'm speaking to? Do you get what I'm saying?
Sure.
Because I think kind of shifting to that, every era, the era before it didn't like the era coming up. Do you get what I'm saying?
So listen, I like that. I know we on a time constraint, but can we ask this question to people? What is bad or good hip hop? Anybody can answer that question right now.
Come on up to the mic.
Or is it based on opinion?
Can you?
That's a good question.
Anybody can answer that question.
All right.
Everybody, DJ City.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? DJ City. Shout out Syndicate DJs, everybody.
Flower
Salute,
City.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Big up
Flower
yourself.
City. My guy, what's up, Earl? No, I got my Coogee caught on the damn microphone.
That Coogee fly, by the way.
Coogee, bro.
No, but with hip hop, man, and I want to touch on the drug culture real quick too. I feel like it's outside of hip hop, and I feel like they poured into the culture. Now, as far as good and bad hip hop, I think it is based off what's going on in the climate of the community. You know what I mean? If you addressing some of the things that's going on in the community, that's good and bad hip hop. I mean, bad hip hop, if you're addressing it and you continue to push it. I made a status like last week, and I said that trap music is basically like a bad influence has a bad influence on our community. And I understand there's some people's stories and there's some people pain, but after a while, when does it come like too much? Like, when do you change once you get to once you like elevate your platform? So good and bad hip hop can be, you come into the game and you talking about your struggle. Now, that's good hip hop to me. Now, the bad hip hop to me is you don't elevate it and you continue to be on the same path and you continue to pollute the culture and not like push the culture up, because you could change your message. Go ahead. You ain't in class.
I'm sorry. I like raising my hand because I have a tendency to interrupt people. I don't want to do that.
Nah, you good.
So we were talking about good and bad based on the message, right? Mm-hmm. It's part of the reason that we don't really support positivity. If you really think about it, if we talking about why they don't play certain songs on the radio, because we don't support it. We support trap music.
Yeah, I don't mind trap music too either. Like, cause trap music could be like the boom bap too. If you listen to it, depending on what you listening to.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? Or depending on who you listening to. So,
I think it's considered bad or good considering how your upbringing is. If you brought up in the gang, they think that's all good. Yeah, that's the only family that person had that was in that gang. We see it as, man, that's bad. You talking about shooting up these people and all this and all that. Mm-hmm. But for that town, that city, that state, that's good for them because that's their upbringing.
That's a fact. I truly believe that, me personally, I'm speaking for me, I don't have license to decide what's good or bad. I can tell you what I don't like or what I'm not into, but I can't tell you your music is bad if, the Baby, for instance, that may not necessarily be my vibe, but millions of people love him. So is he bad, or do I just not like him? That's what the question is. I'm ready for that.
Yeah. It is bad and good hip hop. It is bad and good hip hop. It don't matter what you rhyme about. It don't matter. You could be rhyming about Jesus, but if you sound like Soulja Boy, you whack. It's garbage. It don't matter what the topic is. It don't. No, for real. Period. I mean, I rocked the airwaves for 10 straight years. and had mad fans because we knew what good music was. We introduced a lot of people to what was fresh. And it could be our opinion. Like, see, that's why I say you don't argue and debate with people. Okay, like what you like, and then we just do our thing over here. But it is, because see, it don't matter what the topic is. It's all about skills. I don't care if you got $1 million, you got $1 million. What make him better? The skills, man. The variety, the versatility. You know what I mean? You got some dudes that just you can see the difference and then you got to ask people, what is hip hop?
It ain't by skill no more though.
You know, what is hip hop?
It ain't none of that no more. It's by look. It's by what can you bring to the brand.
IG sell.
That's
over there though. You know, if you want to talk about the business aspect and your success make you the best, then that ain't hip hop anyway.
No, well, I'm just saying,
you know,
that's just how it is. Like I love lyrics. I listen to
lyrics. There you go. You know,
that's
see,
what I listen to.
But a lot of people see the thing is, if like what you said, trap music. Where my man at? City. You know, it's cool if it's dope. You can get away with different vibes. It can be battling. It can be storytelling. It can be messages, topics, subject matter. It can be a freestyle, a rhyme about nothing. But long as it's dope, freshness is freshness. That's what make it dope. And the thing with hip hop, people forget what hip hop actually is. They forget about the DJing. They forget about the break dancing. They forget about the graffiti writing. They forget about the MCing. And they forget about the fifth element of hip hop, the participant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Let me break something down real quick. The participant is the people that you might not graffiti. You might not break dance. You might not rhyme. You know what I'm saying? But you got that hip hop knowledge, that universal way of thinking through the hip hop expression, no matter what branch it is. You got that universal expression, no matter if you white, black, female, male, rich, poor, suburbs, inner city. It's that universal connection that we have in way of thought, train of thought, frame of mind, way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. And you know what I mean? That's what make the culture the culture. Now, when you talking about sales and all that, it ain't the culture no more. Because they all worried about money and stuff, and that's fine. Jay-Z said it. If it came about rhyme about skills, I rhyme like common sense. But it's, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. But that's why it's pockets of cats like us that still keep it alive with our show or with the DJs in the circles that we run in. You know, we see the cats, but I've been seeing the cats for years doing their thing. Y'all do y'all. I'm over here doing me. You know what I'm saying? You do, if that's your thing, money is your thing, and that's fine. Long as you fresh, the whole kid's being dope. Me, you know, I'm down with supporting local artists. Okay, let's not get that fucked up. People be like, oh, that Ev and them don't support local artists. Long as you fresh, you can't just be local and just whack it because you local, I'm support you. If you dope.
I gotta shout you out for getting the first crowd response too. So shout out to Evy Ev for clapping. We got a crowd. We got a brother in the crowd with a question.
Yeah, what's going on, everybody? My name is Corey Trappin. I'm an artist and a filmmaker from Rochester here.
Salute.
I disagree with you because I don't feel like there's good or bad. Like, all music is objective, and it depends on how you're feeling in the moment. So sometimes I might want to listen to Soulja Boy, but another time I might want to listen to, you know what I mean, Fleetwood Mac. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not rap, but however you're feeling in the moment is dependent on whether it's good or bad. And I want to ask you a question because I'm 30, so I feel like I'm like middle school. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got
Shout out to all the middle schools in Rochester.
Facts. But I got knowledge of, you know what I mean, old school, quote unquote, old school hip hop, and I'm on top of the new stuff. So I feel like right now is the golden era of hip hop. Like, people say the 90s is the golden era, but I feel like right now is the golden era because everybody has an opportunity. And there's older rappers.
I was with you, brother. I was with you. No, go ahead. I was with you, brother. No, go ahead. Keep going.
I'll shoot him.
No, but I feel you. I feel you, though.
I'll shoot him some bail.
People where I'm going, though.
Hold on. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Give him a chance, y'all.
It's okay. I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going.
You got rappers like Slick Rick and Rakim who can still release music without being held back by record labels.
I see that point.
There's no barrier.
Absolutely.
And you also have new artists like J. Cole or Kendrick Lamar or J.I.D. Like, I feel like older people like disregard and don't really give respect where respect is due sometimes.
Yeah.
So there's still people who really spitting. So
I'm gonna say something to that piece, because I do understand where you're coming from to an extent, because I was just having this conversation. 2019 was released some of the most, I think this year we had some of the most hip hop albums released in 1 year in history. In history.
Griselda did like 25 themselves.
We've had cats who've been releasing albums for 15, 20 years. I think a little bit of every Nas came out with an album this year. Black Thought, Little Brother. I mean, they had Black Moon came out with an album. KRS-One. So in essence, to your point, this year was probably, we are recreating a new golden era of hip hop, because when I came up in the 90s, that was like the highest, when skills outweighed anything else. When our criteria of hip hop was, can he rap? Was he talking about the things that he was doing? Stuff of that nature. And then we came to an era where being fake was the new wave. So in your defense, I do agree to an extent that this is the new era of golden age of hip hop, because number one, the accessibility between the artist and the consumer, as well as the content from a lot of the newer, younger cats who are underground, the JID, Earth Gangs, and there's a lot of cats out there who's really just out there not faking the funk, not carbon copies of somebody else, but at the same point, there's only one true golden era, and that was like between 86 and 96. That was the truest.
You know what? Can I say
but
something?
then after that, we good. That's why I respect it.
Can I say something?
Sure.
What's your name, bro? Corey? Listen, I'm about to ride with you for a second, all right? Okay, this is what I'm going to say. When hip-hop started in the beginning, the elements, you are absolutely correct. I think part of the problem is hip-hop can't be separated. We can't say one thing is hip-hop, one thing. Everything evolves, right? The purpose of hip-hop in the beginning was to become mainstream, to be able to make noise. Hip-hop is the most popular genre in music today, right? We understand that now that everyone has access to hip-hop, they're going to tell their story. They're going to tell where they come from. So,
you got to be fresh.
Hold on.
You could.
Hold on. Here's my question. Who gives us license to say what's fresh? You can give me license of what you like.
If I'm paying for it.
No.
Us.
No. If we want to go based on what we pay for, Lil Baby is fresh.
Well, you could go pay for that, but when we start broadcasting and we doing us and the people follow us, because you hear what them cats play. It ain't because we playing what everybody else playing that's popular.
I get it.
We playing what's dope.
No, to you.
No.
To you.
Not
to
to
you.
me.
Absolutely, it's to you.
It's a whole lot of us.
No, I get it. I'm not saying you're wrong or right. What I'm saying is opinion.
There is fresh and there is garbage.
To you.
But that's
so the point I'm making is
it's skills. It's
Lil Baby in his area is fresh. And they will argue
and
down.
That's to you.
Hold on. No. I'm just saying, in his area. In his era, there's people that think he's fresh, and there's people that think that what you listen to ain't good.
Yo, make some noise if you think Lil Baby fresh right now.
No, that's all right.
See what I'm saying?
Make some noise if you think Lil Baby whack right now.
Yay!
Ain't too many. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So the point I'm making is, why do you have to differentiate who is who? What I'm saying is this, right?
You know what?
Hold on, let me finish for a second. What my point I'm making is, I don't have to like it to respect it. You get what I'm saying? Lil Baby has created a situation where he ain't got to hustle no more. He's feeding his family. We may not like the content he put out, but he ain't committing no crimes right now. That's something. That's what hip hop did, right? I don't have to like every aspect of hip hop, and I don't.
Fresh is
but
fresh.
The point I'm making is, I can have an opinion like you. So if I may not think it's fresh, but I can't say it's bad hip hop. All I can say is I don't I can't. I don't have that license. You don't either. We don't have that license.
Yes, you can.
Absolutely we don't.
Yes, you can.
We don't have Am I wrong? We don't have the license to say what's fresh and what's not.
Yes, you can.
What you got to say,
Yes,
man?
you can. It's trash. If it's trash, that's trash.
That's your opinion, though.
No. Well, okay, that's my opinion.
Cut it. Pass the flip.
Your turn, Flip.
I'm just
trash.
saying, just real quick. It's a label. That's why there's record labels for everything. You know, what you probably won't play on yours, I'm going to take my stuff over here and I'm going to play it over here.
Same like that's why it's different podcasts. You see what I'm
So
saying?
what?
It's
So
different radio.
So while we
But that
say
don't
that,
make nothing
different
fresher
style
now.
DJ Shawn Touch.
What's that?
We need a break right now. So let's
This is
go
going
ahead.
great. This is going
While
great.
we on break,
Shout out to
Raggedy
the new
drinks.
school.
We got 15 minutes. DJ Shawn Touch. Let's
Shout out
go.
to the new school.
All right, let's get into some more hip hop. We're gonna take a break. Get yourself a drink. Enjoy yourselves. Let's go.
The bar is open, y'all. The bar is open. Y'all make sure y'all get some
Also,
drink.
make sure y'all see my girl Janella. She got the chicken and waffle bowls, $5. That's good stuff. DJ Shawn Touch on the 1s and 2s. See my girl Sonya with the 50-50 raffles. We're gonna get the raffle pulled pretty soon.
Yes, indeed. We got my man BJ Backspin in the building, holding it down. We'll be here with you and yours.
Say I'm in a popular space. I won't stop till I'm dropping the rave. I know the block.
Shout out to 38 Special.
Via text message.
Who got that 1994 album?
I come through with an icy watch.
If you ain't got it, I'm proud you go get it.
They told me I should fill him. Lakers 3-peat. Kobe, I should kill him. My portable's the dopest. If they spit sick, then I'm walking around with multiple sclerosis. They bitches be gross shit. Still gon' lick an orange juice.
Shout out to the 16 bars, Mr. 16 bars.
Supposed to be big, so
Blast
I had to admit,
Flicker.
every doctor try to admit me. 2 clips, 2 4/5 under the kidney. Told Trey ain't to come
Cello
get
in the
me.
house,
Gone,
Lafayette
dog.
Cafe.
Diamonds, using royalties to pay lawyer fees. Can't sleep, demons are calling me. Illuminati wants my mind, soul, and my body. Make the right deal, I give you all of me. Started with a quarter, keep bowling water, covering all the slaughter the corner. This is something that you ought to see. Late night shots going off in artery. Love painting the wall, all notice is art to me. Beam on the mark, get set, go. Who started me? Rubber grip, extended clip, big retarded me. Level 3 vest, hugs me like it's adoring me. The streets is watching, I move accordingly. I took the credit for the water beat.
Come with the weak shit, I break kids. Step into my zone, mad rhymes will stifle ya. Lines like rifles go blast when I kick some ass. A lot of rappers be like one-time wonders. Couldn't say a fly rhyme if there was one right under their noses. I hate those motherfucking poses, but I'm so real to them it's scary. And with my unique skills, nah, you can't compare me. And no, we don't make whack tracks. And all the suckers get pushed back when I'm kicking real facts. I represent, set up shit like a tech boy. You're paranoid cause you're a son like Elroy. And you'd be happy as hell to get a record.
Shout out to Hex Nation.
To have massive.
Chris, what it do, homie?
Oh yes, I'm greater than.
From the 585 to worldwide, DJ Shawn Touch is bringing you that flavor. That flavor.
Take this for example, young brothers want rap, cause in the life they're living, you can't have step. It starts with the young ones doing crowds for fun, and if you ain't down, you'll get played out, son. So let's get a car, you know I fly with. Get a dent, pull a screwdriver, and be off quick with the dope ride, yeah, and a rowdy crew. We could bag us a Benz and an Audi too, even a Jeep or van, goddamn, we're getting ours, yo. Take a trip up Big L, rest in peace. It doesn't matter if the cops be scoping, they can't do jack, that's why young brothers open. To do anything, anywhere, any place. Buck wild in another court case, it's the code of the street. Big L, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Big L, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Big L, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Big L.
L, rest in peace. Big 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 L, rest in peace.
Surprisingly, I've been laying, waiting for your next mistake. I put in work and watch my status escalate. Now I'ma start collecting props, connecting plots, networking like a conference. Cause the nonsense is yet to stop. Jake, shake me down, haters wanna take me down, break me down, clap. All they heard was a sound. Yo, I scoped it out. I took your weak dream and choked it out. Your bitch don't really got no ass. She just poked it out on the D-Lo. I'm saying you versus me, yo. We can do this shit right here in front of your people. See, time is money, kid, and BS walks. And to me, it's funny, kid, when you meet heads talk. I see feds talk. They wanna dig up the dirt, son. Is it me they hawk? Cause I be putting in work, son. Gonna be on tit up. That's all my eyes can see. Victory is mine. Yeah, surprisingly, I've been laying, waiting for your next mistake. I put in work and watch my status escalate. The cornballs get.
From the 585 to worldwide, DJ Shawn Touch is bringing you that flavor.
DJ Shawn Touch.
Mr. Ignorance, he's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me, they think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building, they're shooting at me. I dip, do a backflip, then I hit him in the heart with sharp steel bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, can't stop.
Well, Prophet, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam. I hope you can unstick yourself. Oh, and what you did to my wife, it was nothing. I have others.
It's been a while since I escaped the library. Fighting ignorance every day is getting weary. When I think I got him, he pulls a slip on me. And there's so many soldiers in. It's been a while since I escaped the library. Fighting ignorance every day is getting weary. When I think I
I got him. He pulls a slip on me, and there's so many soldiers in this fiendish ass army. One of the fiercest is this nigga named Technology. The last time we met, he got the drop on me. Shit happened so fast, he even got some of my family blasted my way about the building. When I catch him, I'ma kill him, track him uptown. Where I hear he's lying to children. 1-2-5 to stop. Go outside, I hear gunshots, run up the block. Greedy lose dead in front of the materialistic crack. Now, this is my block. I would've hit him, but I didn't have a clear shot. An innocent bystander might get popped. Damn. Small thing, cause the profit still can't be stopped. Stop. Yo, I'm the verbal spit Smith Wesson. I unload with 6-bit. The quick wit could split a split second. Bomb with a lit wit expression. You hear it tick tick, then you test it. My saliva and spit, the split thread and the fiber and bits. So trust me, I'm as live as it gets. Everybody claimed the best and they had the throne since Big is gone. If you ask me, they dead wrong. My flow is hotter than the flash from the click.
Y'all hear DJ Shawn Touch on the 1s and 2s.
Wind up in the room full of my dogs. I have you feeling like
so once you guys get your drinks, start making your way back to the main room. We got our second segment.
Tough talk turns to can't we all just get along? You get blazed when the mic's off, shot when it's on. You probably duck when they laid the gunshot in your song. My gun stutters when it speaks to you. Other shit to repeat to you. Enough in the clip to give a speech to you. Me and Premier, we kinda the same in ways. We both speak with our hands in dangerous ways. Rap now is a circus of clowns. A whole lot of lip from clicks. I probably wrap circles around. I'm the next best to reach a peak, formerly known as the best kept secret. I guess I just leaked it. It's tragic like the havoc of the
Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant, the livest one, representing BK. Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant, the livest one, representing BK. Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant. Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant. Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant, the livest one, representing BK to the fullest. Cats I pull it, bastards ducking when Big B bucking. Chicken heads be clucking in my back room fucking. It ain't nothing. They know Big B handling with the Mac in the act door paneling. Bandaging MCs, oxygen they can't breathe. Mad tricks up the sleeve. 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 Mad boxes so mad tricks up the sleeve. Mad tricks up the sleeve. Mad tricks up the sleeve. Mad tricks up. Mad tricks. Mad tricks up the sleeve. Wear boxes so my dick can breathe. Breeze through in the Q45 by my side. Lyrical high, and those that brushes my clutches get put on crutches. Get smoked like Dutches. Hate to blast ya, but I have to. You see, I smoke a lot. Your life is played out like Kwame and the fucking polka dots. Who rock the spot? Biggie, you know how the weed go. Unbelievable.
I'm the man, put the boys on the street, make them walk this beat, teach them how to eat and to seek. Snap this name Liverpool, cause I mean what I say. Bring the fake to reality and make them pay. Yo, these ghetto rhyme stories got them scared to death. I'm trying to get the fuck out, see what the 1986 is when I reach my peak. Take my brothers out of state and try to make some ends meet. First destination Texas and it's just like that. Making moves with my brothers and there's no turning back. We got 36 grams on the scale right now. Getting ready with my brothers, time to break this shit down. I'm not about killing my people, but you know how it go. Work with me, not against me, and we'll make mad dough. With my co-defender that when I
spin it back. A unique sound from the street, and it's just so sweet. My living proof like story, let me break it in peace.
Yo, I rock on the block with the real hip hop. As you start to clock and jock. Yo, I'm coming off with mad rage. 18 and hitting the real stage. But don't worry about me, cause I'm making it. And if I can't have it, then I'm taking it. That's how it is, cause I'm living trife. Where's my knife? Take a chance with your life. Rappers decapitate and disintegrate. You I will mutilate when I penetrate. Go for the one when I say raid. A hitman for hire and I wanna get paid. Cause bullets are sprayed and anybody is laid. More money is made and that's the family trade. See, I make moves and tell what's the truth. That's why I'm here to be living proof.
Yes, indeed. Could catch us every Thursday night. www.rawsteamradio. Syndicate Radio. Reaching the Syndicate DJs. New school, old school, no school rules.
DJ Shawn Touch.
Over premiere, kill you on tape, then watch it over a beer. Cause you ain't nothing but a movie with expensive footage. That's the reason they gon' leave you with expensive bullets. Ain't none of y'all better than locks. Have all of y'all dressed up in a suit, dead in a box. Me and my niggas get redder than Fox. Now I don't care if I love you, I still want them head in the drop. What? Niggas running around talking that Y2K shit. Crackheads is still gon' want that gray shit. Right. That's why I'ma always cop the yay quick. So I suggest
all right, start making your way to your seat. We're gonna start our next segment.
Not black enough
so once again,
just let me be.
I think we're gonna do a 50-50 raffle.
And I'ma have O's for 6 and halves for 3.
You want the lights on? Oh, last call. Last call for the 50-50 raffle. Last call for the 50-50 raffle. Get your money back and then some today. That's what we doing. It's a holiday. We give it back. So, please start making your way to your seats. Oh, Anderson, that's how you said it. Oh, man. He left a brother.
We back in the hood, baby.
We got live DJs in the building. Shout out to Backspin.
Shout out to Backspin.
Shout out to Dynamic. DJ City, DJ Gooch.
Oh, yeah, Gooch. JK. City. We see you. So once again, please start making your way to your seats. We're going to get this next round going. Last call for the 50-50. We're going to pull that number. Matter of fact, who can I get to pull the number for the 50-50 raffle? Flip. Oh, no, you ain't there. You got tickets? You got 50-50? If you play, yeah. You can play, yeah. I'm just going to find somebody who didn't do a 50-50. Evy Ev, stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, you already got tickets too. I'll pull it. Get out of here. 10 for $10.
What about the arms fit? $10 arms
So, yo, we going to see how much this 50-50 is. Yo, y'all hear DJ Shawn Touch on the ones and twos. That dude is tough. About to begin.
Rest in peace of Big L.
He got part of my childhood.
I drive up and down Harlem blocks, iced out watch, knots in my socks. Cops think I'm selling rocks, pulling me over to see if I'm drunk. But I'm sober, they wouldn't fuck with me if I drove a Nova. Listen, Columbo, you mad because your money comes slow? And what you make in a year, I make it one show. Now you wanna frisk me and search my ride? Call me all kind of names, try to hurt my pride. You just mad cause I'm a young cat, pockets dumb fat. Talking about where the gun at, I've been there and done that. I'm doing that illegal life, I'm staying legit. I love to see cars come cruising by, playing my shit. I walk around with 6 down without a
All right. Come on now, Miss Sonya, let's go. We got our last transaction. Our last 50-50 transaction.
Syndicate. Fuck that shit. Word. Fuck that other shit.
Oh, everybody feeling all right so far?
Something like this, you know what I'm saying?
I gotta hear y'all. That was all right. I can't see y'all. So if y'all feeling all right, make some noise right now.
Fuck that shit. Word.
Oh, we got a real crowd in here. Okay.
You gonna do a little something like this, you know what I'm saying?
They feeling all right. Y'all make some noise for DJ Shawn Touch on the ones and twos, please.
Fuck that other shit, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, y'all do better than that. Make some noise for DJ Shawn Touch on the ones and twos. Oh my God, there we go.
Fuck that shit. Word.
Yo, Andy, I think they need 4 bars.
Big ass shit. Word. Fuck that other shit. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do a little something like this, you know what I'm saying? Keep it on and on and on and on.
I drink in double days, cross fees.
That
was the bar.
I didn't know.
Them the bars.
I rap for listeners, blunt heads, fly ladies, and prisoners.
Did everybody get their 50-50 raffle? I don't even think I got it. I still haven't found my wallet.
Last call for raffle tickets. Last call. Make sure
All
y'all get a
right.
ticket. If you still need a ticket, raise your hand.
All right. We ready to pull this back. Oh, you a good brother, man. I don't care what they say about you. You cool with me. All right.
Look at you get service.
Man, somebody about to come up. Somebody about to come up. You ready, Touch? All right. Sonya, you ready? You want to pull the number, Andy? You got it, Andy.
I didn't buy no ticket.
Get somebody from the audience.
All right, so we about to pull the winner for the 50-50 raffle. Sonya, come here real quick, Miss Sonya. Oh, Lord. Tell her, so she said, what was the total? No, the total altogether was 150. So, okay, so it's $79 is that 50-50. So you're going to get, the winner is going to get $79 cash
That
money.
means you can get the big
Yeah,
bottle
I'm
of
a
whatever you
mathematician,
drink.
man. $79. 80. I said it's 50-50, man. So the 158, half of 158. You know, if you throw $2 more in there, then we go ahead and round it up to 80. I did math.
Should we get somebody from the crowd?
I graduated
to draw
from the
the
city
number?
school district before they had the deficit. Oh, my bad.
See who I can see out there that's gonna come pull this number.
Nah, they already said, nah, you got to pull it. Did you buy a ticket?
No.
So you pulled the number because
I told you somebody stole my wallet.
Oh, so you have integrity.
My wallet in El Segundo.
Hey, he left his wallet in El Segundo. All right, so pull that number. We got to get this next round.
Well, while you do that, man, shout out to all the MCs in the building too, man.
Salute, salute.
Shout out to MC Golden in the place and holding it down.
Yeah, salute.
Shout out to Golden.
Shout out to Golden.
Shout out to my man
Nation.
Blasphemy Blicker, who just won the 16 battle yesterday. So salute to him on that Lafayette Cafe.
And if you didn't see that, you got to go back on Facebook
man.
and check that
Did
out.
we
Instagram.
pick a number?
So you pulled the number?
Yes, I did.
So, ladies and gentlemen, please turn your attention to Anderson.
If I win, we gonna split a shot.
Oh, what's your number then?
I got you. Hold on.
All right. The number I picked was.
Come on.
262.
Okay, you doing good.
099.
You fucked that all up.
262 099. If you have
Where
that,
we at? Come
Yeah.
to the stage.
come on.
Yeah.
Is that Cello, bro?
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
See, yo,
Hold up.
yo,
Y'all make
we
some
get
noise for
drinks.
Lafayette
That's my
Cafe
man.
Lounge. Cello, bro.
That's
We
my
gotta
man.
Verify that.
Yo,
Verify that.
yo. I need tequila and ginger ale. That's my man. That's my man.
$50.
We straight.
You might want to take that out. Take my $50 out of that because he owed me. You know what I mean?
That's
it.
funny.
Taxation.
Big up
Without
Cello, man.
representation.
Tequila and ginger ale, bro. Look out for your man.
Shout out to Cello. So we're going to do another one during the next break. So we're going to do 50-50 raffles all night. Listen, you can be like Cello Brown, go home, $79 richer.
It's only
You lit.
$79 richer.
Tequila and ginger ale, sir.
You
I
can
need
make the
that.
come up.
I'm gonna keep saying that all
Christmas
night.
present.
Tequila and ginger ale.
In the same cup.
I'll give you my cup. I'm good.
All right, check it out. Check it out.
Shit. Y'all ready?
All right, before we continue on, I do want to make a little quick couple shameless plugs. Do make sure if you're having a good time tonight, first off, if you're having a good time, make some noise. If you want to continue having a good time, make sure y'all subscribe to the podcast. It's on Spotify, it's on Apple Podcasts, it's on Anchor.
Facts.
Wherever y'all listen to podcasts,
Facts.
the Syndicate Radio Mix Show.
Yes.
Make sure you subscribe to that. All right?
Matter of fact, go live right now. Everybody pull your phones out if you
Do
can.
it now. That's
Go live
right.
Right
Now.
Right
We
now,
got 5
now.
minutes. Do
We
it
ain't
right
doing-
now.
We ain't
Do
doing
it
a
right now.
goddamn thing until
Don't
I
act
see
like
some phones
they
come out,
not in
man.
the car. Come on,
Y'all
they
playing
not in
with
the
me.
car. Your
what I
phone
started.
not
We gotta
dead.
brand
Come
this shit.
on.
Nigel, get your phone out. You international,
now.
man. Shout out to my man Nigel Moore all the way here from Finland, man. Yo,
Facts,
salute to that, man.
facts,
Lovely fiance.
Facts. He's so
Mila.
cool too. Look how cool he is.
He
He's
too
so
cool, man.
He's so cool. He's like, yeah, you know, I do this.
See, but
you know.
he orange as hell, so he's sitting there making the room
That's
bad
crazy.
right in the middle.
That's
But
crazy.
just that's my man. We go back like
Don't
so.
let him talk to you like that, Nigel.
That's my dude, man. Like for real, I love that.
You
That's
said he's
my
from
brother,
where?
man.
Where you
So-
from? Where you coming from?
From Finland.
You was in Finland?
He lives in Finland, man.
Holy
He's doing-
shit! You lived there or you went
Listen,
to visit?
man. What-
You
shout
lived
out to
there?
Finland.
Holy shit! And you came back to Rochester? You was bored as shit, huh? You was bored as
Nigga,
fuck.
you only gonna be here for 3
You like,
minutes.
we're bored doing this happy shit. Let's go to Rochester and see what they doing. Holy shit. We're gonna have so much fun in the 2 clubs they got here. This shit gonna be great. No, I'll fuck with you.
Coming to Rochester, extreme sport.
It's extreme sport. You go run for your life.
You was ready for that Braveheart stuff.
That's funny. That's funny.
What we got going next, man?
Well,
Y'all
without
interviewing
further
us?
ado, we got to talk to our 2 guests up here, man.
Talk to us,
We got to let
please.
y'all know what these brothers do, man.
What do we do? Legal shit or illegal shit?
A little bit of both, man.
I can't. I don't know who police up. No, I'm just kidding. I'll fuck with you. I'm gonna let this is the superstar. I'm gonna let him go first, right? Because mine is way more simple than his, so I'm gonna let him start off. Y'all know Flip, right? Y'all heard of Flip
Give it up for
comedy and
Flip,
all that
y'all.
shit.
Give it up one time
Flip
for
is the
Flip.
fucking man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not still. Do your thing, brother.
Flip. Let the people know what exactly you do.
I'll put you on the spot. There you go.
I actually wanted you to just, get the mic and go in the crowd and start drilling, but let people know
Funny.
I'm
That's
gonna
funny.
drill myself first before I come out there and start drilling. Basically, man. What's up, everybody? What's up, Rock City? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? All right, so check it, man. Basically, what I do is a little bit of everything. Comedy, music. I write poetry, rap. I don't rap, but I can if I want to. I just choose to do what's best for me. So I pick one thing and I stick with it, which is the comedy and the music. And that's what I do. For 12 years, I've been with an improv team. First, we started off as Etch-a-Sketch Comedy. Then from Etch-a-Sketch, we went to LOL Superstars. Then from that, we are now on 585 Viral.
Nice.
So now we are just doing our thing. This has been going on for 12 years nonstop. We actually got a show here on the 26th, which is almost sold out.
Talk that sold out shit.
No worries, get your tickets.
It's almost sold out.
Don't leave the building without a ticket.
I got tickets if y'all want some. But we do a lot of improv stuff. Kind of like Living Color mixed with Wildin' Out, but a lot better. Lot better. I do a lot of stand-up. That too. And I also had a radio show alongside these brothers right here, the Syndicate DJs, man.
Flipping out.
That went 2 years strong. 2 years, I think. 2
Yeah,
years
you
strong.
did.
And I end up, bowing out a little bit. But, I got to pay respect to these brothers and pay respect to Rothstein Radio for helping me get to where I need to be. So I appreciate y'all for that and appreciate y'all for that.
Appreciate you, brother, man. Indeed.
Flip.
That's what it's all about here in Rochester, man. We each one teach one, man. Communicate, man, and network, man. There's a lot of talent in the 585, whether you're a comedian, MC, producer, clothing designer, man. We all got to come together, man, and just try to make stuff happen for the city. Let them know that Rochester is something to be recognized. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We all born to do something. We all got something in us, that's God-given, man. So, like, I don't care how old you is, you got to take that and you got to move in that. So you got to follow your purpose, move in your purpose, on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is, take 30 minutes, take an hour and move, because none of us really are made to do a 9 to 5. That's just me. I'm not made to do a 9 to 5.
Talk that motivational shit.
I'm made. I'm just saying, that's just me. I'm not made to
Talk
do a 9 to 5.
to my soul, Flip.
I'm for real, man. Bro, I make good money doing my 9 to 5, but it won't be like how I'm going to do when I'm moving this purpose.
That's a fact.
I'm just saying, so we got to move how we move. That's all.
I got a quick question for you, man.
Nope.
That's funny. That's funny as shit.
What's up, B?
Yeah, no. So the young and aspiring comedians out there, what advice would you give them about, the hustle of being a comedian?
I would say watch the people that's doing it, that's moving in it. Pay attention to the people like David Chappelle or the local people that's actually in it. Follow them, see what they doing, and try to do that. But don't do exactly what they doing, because then you stealing jokes. But anyway,
so Flip, you be writing notes? Huh? Do you have a notebook and write notes on stuff that you see and it's like, yo, let me write that down?
No, I'm mental.
Oh, really?
I keep it in my mental. So like something happened tonight, like your hat. Like I can get on your hat. I'm gonna be like, yo, I gotta talk about this man's hat. I'm waiting later, But that's your style. You know what I'm saying?
Fire.
You know what I mean? I like it. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm just saying, yeah.
Just for the up and coming advice, you know what I mean? Like, well, this is my style. This is how I do it. This is how I work my craft and, what I work on. Like Chris Rock said, he's the dude that he'll carry a notebook on the low and then write everything down and compile like a year worth of stuff. Then he'll start putting it together and trying it on the homeboys first. Yeah. Then, other cats be like, we just be freestyling and just record it and then go back and like, man, I forgot I said that. Just the different styles of just, you know what I'm saying?
Walk around with you got phones now. Back then, we ain't had phones, you know what I mean? So we got phones now. If you got an idea, talk to your phone, put it in your phone, write it down in your notes. That's what I do. Back in the day, I used to write verbatim what I'm gonna say. So I used to put down, this, ha ha. So now I'm just like, now I just get a subject and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna talk about my ugly son back in the, ugly babies. So I'm gonna talk about ugly.
I'm gonna call the people.
He ain't
on
ugly
you.
now.
I'm calling the people on you.
They ain't ugly.
He
grew out of ugliness.
He grew out of it.
Your son don't deserve this.
Yeah, if you got, I was about to get into ugly.
Go ahead.
I'm ready to do some
wild dude, man. This dude is wild.
Yeah, but I also got another question. What's the difference? Let people know, because there's people out there that's like, yo, I'm funny. I want to be a comedian. Tell them what's the difference between that uncle that's funny at, the cookout for like a joke here or there every 2 hours versus standing on the stage 15, 30, 45 minutes, an hour, a room full of people like this, crazy. You got to make them laugh.
I just had this talk with GJ City. That's crazy. Yeah. So 30 minutes, people don't understand. 5 minutes is a long time on stage. If you look at any hip-hop label or whatever, it say 2 minutes, 3 minutes, because 5 minutes of lyrics you lost. Some people you lost. So if I'm up here for if I'm 30 minutes, I got to give you ha 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 ha. Do you know how long 30 minutes is? That's a long time. And then they wanna pay you like $100 for 30 minutes of comedy. That's nothing.
Yes.
I'm up here. I'm giving my all. I'm sweating. Clothes I gotta put in the hamper later.
That's funny. That's funny.
It's crazy, bro.
That brings me to this question, man. Do you remember your first live performance and that be like, yo, I could really do this? You know what I'm saying? Like that aha moment. Like, yo, I got it. I got something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quick with it. I was doing improv. Well, before I started doing improv, JB Brown. Shout out to JB Brown, who started the movement of Etch a Sketch comedy. He hit me up and he was like, "Yo, Flip, I know you back from the service. I know you back from the army, man. But are you still funny?" And I didn't know how to answer that question. I'm like, nigga, I don't know, nigga. So he was like, I want you to come over and see if you want to be down with this movement I'm doing. So I came over. I'm gonna be honest with you. The movement was ass. So I was like, yo, this junk is whack. I did the rehearsal, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the venue. Shout out the venue, because venue, everything went down at venue.
Yeah.
So,
everything.
But we did the
Hold on. Everything.
So then,
Talk that shit. Talk that bar to the talk.
Which
Talk
one?
that bartender talk.
So then, yeah.
What's her name?
Go to the microphone.
What's her name?
That's my cousin Jennifer Baker. What up, girl?
Salute. I ain't gonna lie, venue was fire back in the day. Venue was fire.
Yes, it was.
I had some good memories and some bad memories.
Venue was dope when you had to dress up. When you had to dress up, that's when venue was dope.
Venue was dope. Yeah, you started off in the attic, then you went down to the basement. It was no middle, there wasn't no living room or nothing. You went in the attic, the basement. Yeah. But
Shawn
anyway,
Paul video, that's fire.
Stop beating the damn furnace.
So yeah, so then I go down there, I'm on the stage, we doing the skit, and they receive me so well, and I'm like, oh shoot, this is dope. I'm getting hand claps. It was like 10 people, but they was standing up and clapping. I'm like, oh. So then I got into the stand-up because I seen, shout out to Jay Real. I seen Jay Real up there doing stand-up, and I was like, and no shots fired, but I seen Jay Real up there making people laugh, and I said, man, if he could do it, I know I could do it.
Talk that shit.
So I went up there for 2 minutes and had them rolling, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. And ever since, I've been stuck with it.
What's up, man? Now, CEO, same question, but in a different element of promotion, man.
Okay.
When was it that you did your that ultimate promotional gig to be like, yo, especially when you count that money, like, yo, I got something here.
Yo, let me tell y'all. Promotion ain't no joke in Rochester, I'll tell you that, boy. You can win one day and lose another.
Word.
I'll tell you, I did my first event about 14 years ago, and let me tell you what was so crazy about it. I took my biggest loss I ever took as a promoter. I lost $6,000, right? I was sick because it wasn't even my money. Somebody fronted it for me. So now I lost, and I got to pay this man back, right? But the show was crazy. He came to me and said, yo, we're going to dial this down. We're going to work together. We're going to work this off. The next show, I was able to pay him back, pay everything off, and still leave with $3,000, which was crazy, right? So when that happened, I said, I'm halfway decent in this shit. Let's keep going. So one thing I will say when it comes to promotion in Rochester, stick with it. This shit is up and down. Depends on who's doing shows when. Do your research. But that's when it happened for me. When I made that comeback and I was able to pay everybody off and leave with some money, that was it.
What's crazy is people that don't come out of Rochester, that's like artists and all that, when you travel, they treat you like kings. Like, I mean, you get everything.
That's a fact.
Everything. Your own city, and I ain't down my city or nothing like that, but if you can make it in Rochester, not get booed, you can make it anywhere. Because I done been places where people was corny on stage. And I'm like, yo, man, we can go up here and we'll kill, but you gotta have that hunger to go out and get it.
I agree with what you're saying, man, because that goes with all aspects from like being a DJ, an MC, man. Like we are our toughest critics. It's basically like we are in training for going out elsewhere, out to 585 and see what we can do out there. If we could get the love here, which we do, y'all can test to it. If y'all got the love here, y'all can definitely get the love outside elsewhere. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of times, though, in any city, it's hard to get love with people that you're home with because they know you. And unfortunately, some people don't want to see you shine a little more than they do. So it makes it tough. But once you go get a cosign from, do not be afraid to travel. Do not be afraid. I've been afraid to travel for years, and I just started traveling last year, and it opened my eyes to everything. They love New York, Rochester, anything outside. I didn't know none of this. So as I traveled and started branching out and networking, there's people that's on that really want to help you. I just don't think in Rochester we really have a blueprint of what success really is. So we just kind of freestyle it, which I don't blame nobody because we trying to do it the best we can. I just think one thing I took from going out of town, if we unify, like especially with some of the promoters, if y'all decide instead of everybody separating and doing a club night, decide to say, you know what, fuck that. We're going to get Blue Cross and do something crazy together and move your units together. It would change some shit. But I had to, and I'm going to be honest, I was part of the problem because I felt like I'm going to get on and I'm going to shine on everybody else and they're going to know I'm the man until I went OT. When I went OT, I realized you got to move in units, you got to network, you got to build. Because I'm going to tell you, there's people that don't know where Rochester is.
Right.
They don't give a fuck about Rochester.
Yeah, Rochester's like
but once you go and see, because we get it out the mud. Like, nobody hands us shit. We have to get on. So when someone makes it out of Rochester, I can only imagine the story that Tay Diggs went through to get to where he was.
Right.
You get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
We don't have the access of having a Diddy walk through Main Street and look for talent, right? So we got to go to them. So what I'm saying is, if cats start unifying and saying, fuck this, okay, maybe not long term, but me and you gonna do some shit, right? Let's do some shit, get some money, and then decide what we want to do after that. It'll change everything.
But see, well, people don't know, man, Rochester is a little Hollywood. I don't care anybody say. There's so much talent here.
That's a
like
fact.
this room right now, if we wanted to, this room right now would be crazy. All these DJs in here, and not just that, we got artists in here, comedians, all types of people up in here. If we was just to come together one time, it'd be crazy.
Facts.
It'd be crazy.
Yo, Rochester, I got a question for y'all. Since y'all Rochester, what do y'all think about that? And does Rochester support? Are we a city that, you know, hold down, you know, the talents that we have in this city? Or, you know, do we follow once those people go out, blow up, and, you know,
Can I start it
back?
off?
Yeah, talk to him.
Talk to him.
I think we're way better than we were. I think back in the day, in my time, you couldn't put on a local show and anybody show up. You can do that now. That's one thing I did see. So a lot of the I call them new school do, they support each other. They move with each other. They interact with each other. They network. They do songs. They do all. So that's one thing I love about the new school. They've learned how to use this social media shit and really make something happen. So it could be done. We got to build on top and stop everybody trying to be the CEO. All y'all ain't CEOs, unfortunately. Some of y'all are marketers. Some of y'all just good at handing out flyers. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, I learned that sometimes you can't be the chief. Just decide who's best at what, and let's get this money. I don't really give a fuck with my name on it. I just want the cash.
I'm going to piggyback on that. I don't want to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Schizo, can you come up to the microphone real quick? Everybody make some noise for my man Schizo.
That's my guy.
I'm different.
That's my guy.
I'm different with that
Speaking
money,
of
though.
Schizo, just real quick,
hold on,
man.
hold on.
Shout out to Schizo, Hex Nation, the wife that actually made our shirts, man, from back for a while back, man. And just talent group. Y'all like the Rochester Wu-Tang. I just gotta say that, man.
Thank you.
So Skits, because CEO made a good point. So I just want you to tell the people what you're doing, some of the things that you're doing, because we don't support, a lot of times, you know, we didn't just bring y'all here just to listen to us talk. There's a reason that we do things, you know, and a lot of the stuff that we want to do is try to bring the city together, to try to bring common minds and like minds together so that we can try to move on a more unified effort. You know, a lot of times, you know, we got a lot of fingers. We can try to poke a problem and we're gonna break our goddamn finger.
Fact.
But if you put them fingers together, you start punching some shit, we're gonna make a change. So with that being said,
I like that. I like that. That was good. That was a good one.
Use that. Y'all can use that. All right, so Skit, so tell them what you're doing real quick.
Yo, man, I'm just basically trying to get all the artists together. Basically, what you just said and what everybody just said on this stage, I've been doing this for years.
Okay.
And I've been doing it grassroots, you know, going to the shows, rapping with these artists, being that guy that can say, okay, if Schizo can do it, then I can do it too. Because look at this old man getting down.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why, you know, I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio. And I came to Rochester in 2002. And I fell in love with Rochester. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to be a part of this culture and a part of this movement and a part of the music and the artists here because they're so dope. And I understand, I know why, because it's a depressing ass city. You know, I'm coming from a
Talk
lighter
that
city.
shit.
You know,
Talk
and
to
like
them.
you said, you get it from the mud here. The grind is here.
Facts.
I came here marketing here, doing door-to-door sales here. So I know it's hard to make a sale here. You know, so just imagine how it is to try to push your music to somebody that got a cousin or a brother or a sister that rap too.
Facts.
You know, that's really hard to do because everybody's doing it because it's depressing. And the people need a way to vent and express themselves. That's why we have so many comedians. That's why we have so many actors. That's why we have so many writers and poets and rappers and singers and dancers. And the culture is here. But nobody ever thought about what if we ever just said, fuck it, we as the artists unite together and make it happen. So slowly but surely, you know, I've been doing that. And I've been blessed to do that because my best friend, Lynn Powell, DJ Hub, some of y'all know him. He's a legend here in Rochester when it comes to beats.
Talk
He's a
him.
legend in Rochester when it comes to music.
Facts.
And he's a legend, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to inspiring people. I didn't know my potential when it came to rapping until I met him. He's the first person that put me in a booth. First person that ever believed in me. First person to say, yo, you dope, man. I don't care what other people say, yo. You can do that. You know? So for him, I got into the music industry because I didn't want my nigga to be paying his light bills. I didn't want him to have to pay his home bills. I didn't want none of that because he should just be creating and inspiring people. You know, that's the whole goal about it. So I learned about, first I started selling CDs. You know, we made a little money doing that. Then I found out that a digital transmission can get you paid, which was when streams came in. This was in 2007, around when Napster came.
Pay attention.
That's
the
a
artists.
fact.
Sir, yes, sir.
Once I found out that you can get money from a digital transmission, just like you can get it from an analog transmission through radio stations, which BMI collects money for your publishing. Anytime an artist artist song gets played on the radio, they're supposed to get paid. The same goes for the internet. So I realized that. And I said, yo, I'm in a basement full of 20 other rappers. All we do every day, all day is rap. Work, eat, sleep, rap. You know what I'm saying? Take care of our families. So we got together. I told them about being able to put your music out and get paid for digital streams. So when TuneCore came out, I was one of the very first artists to put my music out through TuneCore and start streaming, getting the music streamed through Napster. Now, I did this myself, you know what I'm saying? And so I was like, okay, what if everybody in the world did it? What if the whole Rochester just thought about all the artists they have here and said, you know what, let's just stream these guys,
That's a fact.
listen to their music, and make sure they get paid, and those artists stay here, well, that's income coming in. So I started teaching artists this from the grassroots.
Right.
Like, you can get paid. You know what I'm saying? You can
I don't
teach
want to
it.
cut you off, but for the sake of time, so what is it right now? Tell the people right now for the Spotify movement that you got going on.
Now, right now, what I got with the Spotify movement is I'm trying to get 100 artists. Right now, I probably have like 60 artists to put their music in a playlist. We put one song in a playlist. It stays in that playlist. We all promote it. We all stream it. We all get our families and friends to stream it, and we all generate income for each other.
Y'all hear
That's
that?
the move.
Do y'all hear that?
That is dope.
You
Y'all
need
give
how
that
many?
man a
How
round of
many?
applause
You
right
want?
there. Just
Say that again.
say that one more
Say
time.
that
I don't
one
think
more
I don't
time.
think they got what's that's
Say
deep.
that one more time.
I'm getting right now I got 60 artists, but I'm looking for 100 artists to put their music in this particular playlist. We stream it. We get our family and members to stream it. We get our friends to stream it, and we all generate money for each other. So we can take this money and therefore invest in other things and find those people that know how to market and find those people that have a lot more knowledge than we have, because we're just artists, trying to do it. We have no direction when it comes to running a business. You're absolutely correct when it comes to that. I did my DBA and got it on my own around 2007. But a lot of artists don't know that. So I give them the knowledge for free, like, yo, here you go. This is what you're supposed to do.
For sure.
And
But you need 40 more?
Yeah, 40 more artists, man. I
I'm
need
a
your
collab
Battle
with you.
League
I'm a
artists.
collab. They done. They in.
So do this. So do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
So again, what's the name of that playlist?
Rochester United.
Rochester United. So if you
It's
have
on Spotify.
Spotify, because this is one thing I just did. Share the Rock. Once again, we have Lafayette Cafe, Cello Brown. You know what I mean? That started the Share the Rock movement. So anything that you see on your social medias that's Rochester generated, hashtag that Share the Rock. Throw it up there and share it, just like So and what I do personally is I've been putting that playlist on my Spotify. So when I'm just driving around, I'm listening to Rochester artists. You know what I mean? So again, by doing that, we're generating streams. Streams generate revenue.
Right.
Revenue makes sure that people who are doing something are actually making sure they monetize it.
And not just that.
And he won $80.
And not just that. We can create albums and put it together and donate that money to those teachers that ain't got no jobs. No, we can fund this ourselves. We can build up our own communities ourselves. No, with that power. It's just all about supporting each other and doing it.
Yeah.
Because if
Link with me, bro. I want to help you with that.
Because if you got a cousin, brother or sister, or anybody, mom and dad that does music, Man, put their music in your phone and stream it. It generates income. It's residual income, and it lasts 70 years after you die, so you can give it to your kids.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
Yo, I salute you, kid.
Schizo, make some noise for that, man.
Yo.
So this is something that we doing. Flip, what you got, man? Talk to him.
Yeah, I want to touch on something that Clem said. I already know where it's about to go.
Now we about to argue.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to touch on something he said. He said, let's get together and make this money. Sure. All I care about is the money.
Me.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm different. My thing is, I work in my craft and the money will come. We all want to make money, but the money will come. If money is always on your mind while you up here doing your thing, you're going to lose focus of what you really up here supposed to be doing. And that's just me. That's just me. I'm just saying,
Okay.
that's just me.
You and I come from different angles. You an artist. I'm in the business, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really trying to be in front of shit. You are. I understand exactly what you're saying. There's an integrity that comes to what you do. I'm trying to get fucking paid, bro. I'm just being. Y'all want me to be? We gonna keep it real.
No,
y'all need somebody like me around y'all
Right,
because when y'all focusing on y'all craft and the passion and the vision of what you're doing, I'm thinking about how the dollars and cents and shit happen. I need to know how does this turn into money. Like, okay, for instance, I'm a part of a battle league, and this is something we struggle with all the time. He's a visionary. My boy Tom, shout out my man On-Site Tom. He's a visionary. He started On-Site Battle League. The league is running, it's prosperous, it's doing its thing. And there's a lot of things he want to do, but it don't make sense financially. So that's why I'm here, because my job is to protect his money. You get what I'm talking about? So sometimes I ask the tough questions or do shit like that.
Well, you gotta have a person like you on the team.
Correct.
But
absolutely.
But that's not. I'm just saying that's not my.
No, it shouldn't be.
Right, because
it shouldn't be your thing. No,
Right.
it shouldn't be.
How many artists in here? How many artists in here? How many?
Make some noise for the
artists
artists. No, because I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say this, right? As an artist, I'm sorry I cut you off. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. As an artist, one thing I notice about y'all really passionate about what y'all do, right? So a lot of times, y'all willing to do shit for free.
Nope.
Y'all willing.
Nope.
Stay with me, brother. Y'all willing to do shit for free. Sometimes y'all take shorts and shit like that, right? You need somebody that protects your financial investment. Because there's a thing called sweat equity. If you have put work in and you're generating people and bringing people in, you should get compensated for that. You need somebody that don't give a fuck about anything else but you getting paid. Do you get what I'm talking about? So that's why I say I fell back from the being in front of the camera thing and making sure that I don't give a fuck about none of that. I may not be the camera guy. You may be. You get what I'm saying? But you need somebody to protect your shit, because if not, it's a lot of struggling, dying comedians that have nothing. There's a lot of artists that die with nothing. Do you get what I'm saying? Because of their passion.
We don't want anybody being a starving artist. That's what we're not looking for.
The average
in the beginning, until you get hot, maybe, but once you hot, fuck that shit.
The average comedian don't make it until like they're in their teens of doing comedy.
Fair.
I'm
I
just
agree with
saying,
that.
that's
I agree
how
with
it
that.
is.
But after a while, you have to have somebody that argues your worth. They have to argue.
My
your worth.
question to both of you.
We got another question?
Yeah, because I got a question for them. You guys just want to
Yes,
explain
yes,
some stuff,
sir.
but I got a question for both of you because I share both of your views. I see where you're both coming from, both being an artist and also being the guy, the businessman. You know what I'm saying? It's totally different thought processes. Because as an artist, I have integrity. But as a businessman, I have none. It's all about the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? So if I got this trap artist that I want to push, I'm going to push this trap artist because that's the bottom line. But if I got this brother, you know what I'm saying, that I want to send his message out there, I'm going to use that trap artist money to push this brother's message.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So what do I do if I'm a little bit of both?
Okay. This is what I'll say. I think it's hard. Because I think you need, I can speak for my battle league, right? The head of my battle league was a rapper.
Hold on real quick, Clem. There's a lot of side conversation going on. If y'all got to say something, please go to the mic right there because we can't hear all the, there's too many sides. So please, if y'all got something to say, let us know. We want y'all to talk to us.
That's a fact.
Not to each other. So thank you. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
He was a battle rapper in the beginning, and I told him when we started, if you're going to be CEO, I need you to be a CEO. I need you not to worry about being an artist because it taints your view from the business side as an artist. You get what I'm saying? As far as, because on the business side, you got to make decisions that's best for business. That's different from an artist. An artist makes a decision that's best for the culture. You get what I'm saying? Yep. They don't tie. They don't. That's why a lot of times you have separate people doing different things, and there's debates behind the scenes all the time because all his ideas that he want to do for the culture will run him bankrupt. You get what I'm saying? So we have to balance the two. I don't want to take from the integrity of what he does, but I also want him to realize some of the shit you gonna do ain't gonna make sense financially. You get what I'm talking about?
My bad.
No, you good.
I would say whatever's popping right now is probably what you have to go with. So if you have to use that slogan for that trap music, somewhere in between, because it's a lot of writers out here. Some of us just write for people. True. So you might have to use that guy as that for that slogan to be that writer, or use that slogan for that trap person. That's my opinion.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Hey, don't listen to me though.
How you gonna give him advice? Say don't listen to you.
I was giving my opinion. I don't know. I want
forget
you to be like,
everything I just told you.
I don't want him to be like, Flip told me this and I did this.
I would bomb him. Take his idea, and if it don't work, bomb his ass.
See, that's why I said that. Don't listen to me.
So we're gonna wrap up this segment. So with the next segment, we're gonna have Flip and CEO within the crowd asking you guys questions and going back and forth, with you guys.
Or even if they want to ask us some stuff, yeah.
So if y'all want to ask them, so for the next questions, make sure y'all have that ready. But before that, before we go into this, in this segment, let them know where they can contact you guys, where they can reach out, what next events
all
going
the
on,
social media, websites, all of that.
You go first. I keep pushing you first. I don't know why I keep doing it. You want me to go first? Okay, I'll do it. I'm sorry. Okay. There's multiple businesses. I know. I'm trying to be nice. Multiple businesses I'm part of. Like I said, I fucks with you as far as the local artist thing. Got love for that. I'm a part of a battle league. I'm a COO of a battle league, on-site battle league. If you're interested in looking at some artists that are battle rappers, some of them made it to Smack. Go to On-Site Battle League on YouTube. We have a ton of local artists. Cats coming out the mud that are fire. They are fire. And the more support y'all give them, they'll have that available to you. As far as me, like I said, Talking Crazy, we'll be back next year. I talk about a lot of shit. I piss a lot of people off. I'm sorry. I want to apologize now because it gets ugly and people be outside my house and shit. But other than that, it's an open forum for people to have discussion or what have you. It's a lot of crazy talk or whatever. Also for anybody, like I said, especially ladies right now, any freak ladies in the building, salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. I have a company called Naked Nation Magazine. It's online now. Ladies only. Fellas, do not go there. You will be pissed. Ladies, go. It's nakednationmagazine.com. It's a free magazine, free publication. It's just like Playboy, but it's with dancers. The females are dropping this summer. Fellas, I got something for y'all that's coming. Like I said, I'm kind of all over the place, so thank y'all. That's all I got. Thank you.
Y'all can find me where I grew up at, Conkey Avenue.
You just say anything. You just don't give a fuck. Who clapped for Conkey? Who did that?
Conkey Avenue. That's
I fuck with Conkey.
Listen, I'm from Conkey.
Yo, Conkey's the roughest street in Rochester. I don't give a fuck.
Now go back. Go back about 20
Conkey,
years.
What?
Back in the day.
I don't remember that.
That's where I come from.
All I know about is beef patties and shootings on Conkey. Ain't nothing else.
That's where I'm from. Shooting up Avenue D.
Shout out to Conkey.
I know Mike in here, so you remember the shootout in Avenue D while
Right.
working.
That's funny.
No, that's dead serious.
See what I'm saying?
That happened for
That's
real.
the craziest. That's crazy. That's crazy.
While I was working there, that happened.
Shout out to Big Mike who can verify.
Yeah.
We got one more question in the audience?
Okay, talk that shit.
Yo, speaking of Conkey, man, when I used to
We
live
ain't
in
gonna get
Buffalo-
here and promote Conkey. We ain't gonna do that. We're not doing
I
that.
didn't even know what he said. He said, hey, man, follow.
Listen, I am West Side. I fuck with the East Side, but I am West Side. Let's not get crazy.
I get it. But, no, it's real though. As a person who, myself, you know what I'm saying, I kind of dibble and dabble in a whole bunch of different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try painting. To be honest, I've always loved art. You know what I'm saying? And I do music and stuff like that. So it's one of them things like, you know what I'm saying,
You forgot his name. That's funny. You forgot his name.
Nah.
You forgot his
He on his
name.
Raphael.
I'm not letting you slide, bro. You forgot his name.
Don't give him
He
another
forgot
drink.
your fucking name, just so you know
He
that.
on his Raphael De La Ghetto
He slap
shit,
you up
man.
if he
Leave
got
him
your
alone,
name.
man. Let him be. Let him be. He an artist, man. Let him be.
No,
Let
I'm
him
fucking
be,
with
man.
you.
Tyrone.
My bad.
Cannons to the
Chad.
left.
Your name is
Cannons
Chad.
to the right.
Chad, no,
Go ahead. My bad, Dave.
What
My
is it?
bad.
White hat.
My bad, dog.
Yeah, I fucked with what he said though. That was
Absolutely.
deep. That was so real.
Absolutely.
Real
I want to
talk.
rock with you in a minute, yo. That's G. That's G. You know what I'm saying? But yo, that's about it.
Appreciate you, bro.
So you got on to tell him that you fuck with him? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm about to
Hold
be
on.
an artist, painter, rapper,
Whoa, stop.
Yeah.
You got on the mic to say you fuck with him?
Here we go.
You could have text messaged him that shit. Yo, I fuck with you. That's all I got. Have a good night.
Right there.
God bless y'all.
White hat.
I fuck with you. What the fuck is happening?
Listen what he said.
What are we doing here? Oh, you my God, fucking. What is happening?
Right there.
Yo, dog, you the man.
Hey,
That's
Chris, we
it.
fuck with you though, Chris.
Cocky have all day. Let's go.
Yo, let's give it up one time for Flip and give it up for CEO Daniels, y'all. We're gonna get back with more music right here. We got DJ Rock on the ones and twos.
But real quick, quick announcement. I just want to let y'all know. It's 2019. We don't need business cards anymore. Everybody got a cell phone.
Talk.
When these music sets is going on, when y'all getting y'all drinks, make sure y'all in here networking with people. I know y'all got questions. You might not want to come to the mic. That's cool. But make sure y'all networking while we doing these music, all right?
Especially if you on some freak shit.
Also,
I got you.
50-50 raffle.
I'm the plug. I'm the
Let's go.
plug. I'm the plug.
Yeah. I realize this. DJ Rock. Syndicate. Check. I'm from where the hammers rung. News cameras never come. You with your man's hung in every verse in your rhyme. Where the grams were slung. Niggas vanish every summer. Where the blue vans would come. We throw the work in the can and run. Where the plans were to get funded.
State of the set.
To achieve this goal quicker. So
All my weight wet.
Faced with immeasurable odds.
Still I gave straight vex.
So I felt the most something in
You talking check.
I'm from the other side where other guys don't walk too much. The girls in the projects were fuckers, said we talk too much. So they ran up the top and sought them dudes to trust. I don't know what the fuck they doing, them niggas is foul just like us. I'm from where the beef is inevitable, summertime's unforgettable. Boosters in abundance, buy half price sweater new. Your word was everything, so everything you said you do, we did it. Couldn't talk about it if you ain't living. I'm from where niggas pull your car and argue all day about who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and all. Who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and all. Who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and all. Who's the best MC? Who's the best MC? Who's the best MCs, Biggie, Jay-Z and all.
What's up? Yo, I know you ain't talking about me, dog. You? Yeah. What? Been on my love my style. Mess with your soul like ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Godson across the belly. I prove you lost already. Yourself for the main event.
Give me all the chicken heads from Pasadena to Medina. Bet big, get in between your dead seas. Keep the prognosis, doses, blends and bends like Twizzlers. Biggest fitness to hurt what's under that skirt. Who filling them with octane? Got them gassed up, about to get blasted up, son. The last one wrote the mother, brother miss him. I seen him when he kissed him at the wake, made his body shake. The high guy in 850, I smoke, tink, rap terror, full chrome and terror. Streets fly by the rivers, the fifth is conspicuous. Bad boy slipped to 95, ridiculous. My rap lines is like landmines. One step, kaboom, black suits filled
Syndicate.
making surgery, my blood click. Act up, I have my honeys told close. Grab your dick if you love hip hop. Rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha. Open off the words I say because. Niggas, grab your dicks if you love hip hop. Bitches, rub your titties if you love Big Papa. Gotcha. Open off the words I say because. I'm surrounded by criminals.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you're checking out the wonderful waffle and chicken and waffle bowls in the front. They're delicious. I'm gonna get me one right now.
Shit get drastic. I'm burying your bastards. Big Papa never softening. Take it to the church, rob the preacher for the offering. Beat the fucker coughing up blood in his pockets like rabbit ears. Covet the wife, Kleenex for the kids' tears. Versace wear, Moschino on my bitches. She whipping my ride, counting my ones, thinking I'm richest. Just the way players play, all day, every day. I don't know what else to say. I've been robbing niggas since running them was singing, here we go. Snatching ropes at the Roxy, homeboy. You didn't know my flow. Detrimental to your health. Usually roll for self. I have a son riding shotgun. My mind's my 9, my pen's my Mac 10. My target, all you whack niggas who started rapping. DJ the Mafia Stilo, niggas know the half. Caviar for breakfast, champagne, bubble baths. Running up in pretty bitches constantly. The smalls, bitch, who the fuck it was supposed to be? Nigga, this is mad, I get more butt than ashtrays. The fair one, I get mine the fast way. Ski mask way, and the ransom notes. Far from handsome, but damn a nigga tote. More guns than roses, foes is shaking in their boots. A visible bully, like the gooch, disappear, vamoose, you whack to me. Take them rhymes back to the factory. I see the gimmicks, the whack lyrics, the shit is depressing, pathetic. Please forget it. You're mad cause my style you're admiring. Don't be mad, UPS is hiring. You should have been the cop. Hip hop, that freestyle, you're bound to get shot.
Yeah. Motherfuckers better know. Lock your windows, close your doors. If you small. Yeah.
My man Imp left a tech and a 9 at my crib. Turned himself in, he had to do a bid. A 1 to 3, he be home the end of 93. I'm ready to get this paper, G. You with me? Motherfucking right. My pockets looking kinda tight. And I'm stressed, yo Biggie, let me get the vest. No need for that, just grab the fucking gat. The first pocket that's fat, to take it to his back. No, you're born, I'ma smoke him, yo don't fake no move. What? Treat it like boxing, stick and move, stick and move. You ain't got to explain shit. I've been robbing motherfuckers since the slave shit. With the same clip and the same 4-5, 2-point blank, a motherfucker sure to die. That's my word. Nigga even try to go guard. Have his mother singing it so hard.
New York streets were killers to walk like Pistol Pete and Pappy Mason. Gave the young boys admiration. Prince from Queens and Fritz from Harlem, street legends that kept the hood from starving. Pushing cars, Nicky Bars was the 70s, but there's a long list of high-profile celebrities worldwide on the thorough side of things. Live as kings, some died. One guy, one time, one day grasped me as I'm about to blast heat. 40 side of burning. I turned well, he asked me, "What you up to? The cops gon' bust you." I was a teen drunk off brew. Stumbled, I wondered if God sent him, cause 2 squad cars entered the block and looked at us. I ain't flinched when they watched. I took it upstairs, the bathroom mirror. Brushed my hair, staring at a young disciple. I almost gave my life to what the dice do. Yeah, man, throwing them bones. Hoping my ace get his case thrown. His girl ain't wait for him. She in the world straight on. Why he looking at centerfolds? The pretty girls showing they little cooch. Gangsters don't die, he's living proof. The DA who tried him was lying. The white dude killed his mother during the case. Hung jury, now the DA is being replaced. Pre-trial hearing is over, it's real for the soldier. Walks in the courtroom, the look in his eyes is wild. Triple homicide, I sit in the back aisle. I wanna crack a smile when I see him. Throw up a fist for black power, cause all we want is his freedom. He grabbed a court officer's arm and started squeezing. Then he grabbed the judge, screams out, "Nobody leaving, everybody."
Jigga, bigger, nigga, how you figure?
Yeah. Hey, yo, peep the style and the way the cops sweater. The #1 question is, can the feds get us? I got vendettas and dice games against ass betters and niggas who pump wheels and drive jetters. Take that with ya.
Hit ya, back split ya. Fuck fist fights and lame scuffles. Pillowcase to your face, make the shell muffle. Shoot your daughter in the calf muscle. Fuck a tussle, nickel plated. Sprinkle coke on the floor, make it drug related. Most hated.
Yeah, faded. While y'all pump Willie, I run up and stunt silly. Scared, so you sent your little mans to come kill me. But on the contrary, I packed the Mac Millie, squeezed off on him, left the paramedics breathing soft on him. What's your name?
Who shot you? My times like Sinatra. Peruvians tried to do me in. I ain't paid them yet. Trying to push 700s, they ain't made them yet. Rolex and bracelets is frostbit. Rings too, niggas round the way, call me igloo stick.
Where you from?
fella. Rough Riders, Swiss Beats. It's almost over, y'all. Jigger, how real is that? Lights out, niggas. What's my motherfucking name? And who I'm rolling with, huh?
My nigga.
Niggas better get it right, bitches better get it right. Oh. What's my motherfucking name? And who I'm rolling with, huh?
My nigga.
Niggas better get it right, bitches better get it right. Tables down in AC, back on the block, Jay-Z, motherfucker from the rock. Wonder rhyme a clip, me and my conglomerate shall remain anonymous, caught up in the finest clique. Live out my dreams until my heart gives out and bought with grave. You know exactly what this is about, what y'all mean. Handling sense of teen, not to shout like the point guard off your favorite team. Without doubt, my life ain't rosy, but I roll with it. My mind was fine till the dough hit it and told me that the mo did it. And now it's kosher, things are so acidic. I blow a digit on the diamond in a minute, but no chickens. Watch how we're walking, cause even the thoroughest brothers be knocking, trying to strike a bargain, hoping that they might get parted. Things I'm involved with got me pins and needles, and my cerebral bees, the wicked is evil thoughts that the sport to feed you. Beat back in the game so deep, things can catch ya. Freeze off my kneecap, can y'all believe that? Got the city drinking crystals, we up the fee. Players going broke, trying to keep up with me. My rise to riches, surprise the chickens, think harder. You know this brother, Jay-Z, Sean Carter, G.S. stuck, Tree-S stuck. Watch me shine like a brightly V-Get stuck. All rhymers forget it like Alzheimer's. Small timers, I said it, I'm addressing all drama. Talk to
the world is yours. I sip a dog peak, watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin, the whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth. It's that murderers move with. The thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. The fiend of hip hop has got me stuck like a crack pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing time like Pappy Mason. With pins I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome, spit the phlegm on the streets. Suede Timbs on my beats makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab, I'm on Taro Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep, I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for dead presidents to represent me.
But I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming.
done talking. Ran up in a spot, gun smoking. Shot it in the air, one woke him. Sun soaking, sweating in his bed like done Logan. Thinking to himself what done provoked him. His thoughts was racing like a Vulcan. I swore I saw a light bulb when he finally realized who was the culprit. I said, yeah, remember me from friend to foe when I told you don't ever come around here no more. Time to pay now. You try to rise, I wave the gun. Lay down. It's time you're gonna really listen to Jay now. I try to talk sensibly, hoping that eventually you realize I had this lock and it just wasn't meant to be. Plus I had sympathy and we all wore rings with your keys. And it wasn't afterthought that maybe you try to revenge me, but I was like, nah. Holmes had to know he was wrong. And if you caught me on the foul, know you sing me the same song, plus you promise. And that's really no fun. And here I find you in this Motel 6 with all these guns and all your goons lined up in adjoining rooms. Like some wild cowboys coming to get me at high noon. But my mind's like a flower in bloom. Peep out my eyes, just scour the room. I'm alert, plus I paid the clerk, I got it laid out. You think you're the first nigga I played out in a 2-hotel town? Come on now, I peep your Lexus at you. Left the exit, got some niggas on that side of that town. Money well invested, rudely interrupted, Jamaican accent. A gun in your face and that's all you can come up with? I'm done talking, backed up and clapped him, one in the abdomen. Do me a favor, Duke, and 2 ice cubes, I passed him. Take that ice up for the nicest MC. And please, yo, tell Big, he's unbelievable. Friend of foe, biatch.
Ladies and gentlemen, start making your way towards your seats right now. We're gonna get this thing going. We want to keep the show going, so let's get everybody start making your way to your seats.
Nobody rap Brooklyn like me. Jigga Man, Volume 3, unpack looking like me. Stop the presses, baby girls, drop your dresses. BK, lick a shot for Big Pop in heaven. Ever since I came through, niggas got the impression. Everything I drop, out of the question. Stop the guessing, it's hot. Flow's proven, I pack cause my dough's moving. My whole crew up in this motherfucker. We spray corners, standing like you got a cape on you. Fine, you be wearing a black suit a long time. I put your crew in hard bottoms. The priest is like God's got him. He never did nothing to nobody, but the boys shot him. Brandish iron, outlandish buying. Bentley coupes, not breaking just simply the truth. We all from the ghetto, only difference we go back. Back up in D&D on this primo track. Listen, I'm so gangster, rich chicks don't wanna fuck.
All right, let me get everybody to the stage once again.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is H to the OP. I used to move snowflakes by the OC. I guess even back then you can call me CEO of the
be the music biz #1 supplier. Fly it in a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. That's right, ho. Not DOC.
So once again, I'm doing the 50-50 raffles. Everybody come on in. We're going to get this next segment going. DJ Rock on the ones and twos. Raggedy Andy, Evy Ev, we need y'all. Let's go.
Shoot at you actors like movie director.
Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, before we go into this segment, we want to try to get as many people to watch this segment as possible. So if you go on the Photo City Improv, their Facebook page is streaming this right now. I need at least 3 people to start a watch party right now from right here. If I see you are doing a watch party right here, your next drink is on me. So once again, if I see a watch party, the first 3 people I see doing a watch party, your drink is on me. See how we do that? Now, listen, they don't know they're getting water, but nah, it's cool. I ain't telling you what kind of drink you're drinking. Thank Marlon Bryant for that. But yo, man, for real. So everybody start coming in. We're going to get this next segment going. So once again, if you go on the Photo City Improv and you set up a watch party, I got you. I appreciate y'all. So love is love once again. So let's get everybody back having a seat. Let's settle down. Raggedy Andy. Okay. Where's my man Andy at?
All right. We'll be starting shortly. Everybody get in your seat. Somebody buy me a drink, because I can't find my wallet.
Kick down doors for ya. Even left all my motherfucking hoes for ya. Niggas think Frankie pussy whip. Nigga picture that with a Kodak. Instant attack. We don't get down like that. Lay my game down quite flat. Sweetness, when you park that. Petiteness, but that ass fat. She got a body, make a nigga wanna eat that. I'm fucking with you. The bitch official though. Get harder than a missile, yo. Try to hit her if she tripping, disappearing like I'm Syndicate. Syndicate.
DJ Rock.
I'ma deal with her. Find a deal with her. Fuck around and steal, huh? Then we all get laced. Television, Versace heaven. When I'm up in them, the shit she kick, all the shit's legit. She get dick from a player off the New York Knicks. Nigga trip ridiculous. The shit was plugged. She stressing me to fuck, like she was in the rush. We fucking his bed, quite games to rush. I'm in his ass while they play against the Utah Jazz. My 112 CD blast, I was passed. She came twice, I came last. Roll the grass. She giggled, saying I'm smoking on homegrown. Then I heard a moan.
All right. Rock, I think I need to hear that. I think I need to hear that right now, Rock. I think it's about that time.
What the hell?
I think it's about that time.
Simple, B. It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's wrap it up now. Let's go.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
We got that Chappelle, wrap it up.
Wrap that gavel
Wrap
up,
that shit up.
Wrap it up, B.
Wrap that shit up, B.
Do about this time. Shout out to all the Dallas Cowboy fans that they lost today.
It's over for them.
Wow.
Y'all with my Bears, son.
Shout out to the
Wrap that
Seahawks
shit up,
fans
B.
they lost to.
Where my Buffalo Bills fans at?
They lost to.
Standing on my you know.
Shout out to the Niners fans out here.
Ancestors.
49ers. They lost.
Let's go.
They lost. Let's talk about it. They lost.
Buffalo ain't dressed Griselda.
Talk about it. Dallas lost. Seattle about to lose. It's beautiful.
Man, I don't care about the NFL no more, man. Go
Giants
Jimmy,
won.
Jimmy Butler.
Shout out to the
Jimmy
Giants. They won. Guess who didn't win? The Cowboys. They lost.
Let's talk
Seattle
about
about to lose.
Let's talk about this dodgeball though.
All right, so real quick.
What?
So while we
Real
have
quick.
Flip and CEO up here, is there any questions from the crowd? Anybody has anything I wanted to ask them brothers? Regardless, it could be anything out the blue. It could be left field.
Or if you got some topics y'all want to talk about, either or.
Talk to them brothers, man.
Clevha wanted
Or
left
if you
field,
have
just
friends
let
that
y'all
want to
know.
work for him.
He said who? We always hiring. We always hiring.
Anybody know?
Y'all
Nobody
wanna
want
ask
to talk?
shit?
Because in a second, I'm about to send Flip and Clem out to the crowd, and then they're gonna just bother y'all for the rest of the night. That's all.
And I'm drunk already, so y'all don't want that. I'm drunk.
No?
I'm drunk.
So any questions? Somebody go to the mic right now. You got a question?
Or
comment,
a topic,
concern?
scream it out. I
Topic.
don't care. Whatever.
No.
What y'all want to talk about? Hair loss?
Hair
Let's
loss.
go.
Go bald.
Let's talk about
The end. Shave that shit. The end.
Yo, Flip, man, what was that for your birthday, man? What's going on, man? Talk to the people, man.
Listen, I wanted to be.
Hold on. What happened? Whoa, what happened?
Yo, y'all ain't know?
What was the question?
He said, "What was that for my birthday?"
What was what for you? Oh yeah.
Talk about hair loss,
Talk
man.
about
Talk
the,
about hair
the,
loss,
the
man.
Beijing. Talk
Just
that
explain to the
Beijing.
people
No, I
that
ain't
don't
even go
understand.
Beijing this time.
Uh-oh.
So listen, I ain't gonna lie. Tyson is my cousin. Tyson Cotton, one of the best, probably the best barber in the city. No, no shots fired, but fire. But listen, he he started. Well, I don't think he started, but I went and did.
Is that the man weave?
Yeah, I did that.
The
Yo,
man weave.
but the thing is, the shit looked official.
I can get away with
like,
it, though.
I thought
get
that
away
was
with
the
it.
shit, son.
Nope.
I pull up a picture, you'll be like,
No, it looks amazing.
Yo, I
But
love
what happened when it grow back?
Where what grow back?
Do the hair grow back, or is it sewn in, or what?
Bruh, my hair is done.
So why you ain't keep it? What happened?
It started itching.
Yo, but he
So was it
inspired
like
me,
a
though.
weave?
Nah, it's not I don't know what, it wasn't a
glue
weave. It was
What do you?
it's
A
like
glue in.
It's like the glue thing.
Microwave glue in. Remember the
Like
old
the
school
glue-
shit
it was
they
like
used
the
to
glue.
do?
Listen, go to
Put it
my
in the microwave and put
go
it
to
on
my
your head.
page, scroll down, and you will see what happened to it when I went to church and they hit me with the anointing oil.
No, I got a question though. Why do every dude that get that, they all get the same part? They get the one part on the side. Like
Why
that's
everybody
it.
get
Listen,
all you got, man.
I ain't
That's
gonna
all
lie. It was my birthday. It was
What?
my 40th. I
He
wanted
cut
to,
so fresh,
I
Marley.
wanted to
fuck?
look a little younger, so I wanted to look different.
Okay, I respect it.
So it happened for 2 days.
Yo, you was killing them, son. 2 days.
For 2 days.
You was killing them.
I
son.
see why y'all be doing this and,
Yo.
and why y'all ladies sleep like this.
Shout out to the weaves out there. Salute to y'all. Y'all do a lot to look good.
Yeah,
I
that's
appreciate
crazy.
Ladies,
y'all.
y'all can go to the hair salon with your man now.
Y'all
So
paying
I
more
can
Oh, we got a
everything
question.
together.
We got a question.
Y'all paying.
I was letting y'all handle y'all business, bro. This what we
Nah, do your thing,
Nah,
brother.
question is for you though, boss. With,
For me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you inspire in the league and all? With it being so many different leagues, Smack, Gates, Gates of the Guard, and all of that.
Right.
For one, how do you try to differ yourself to stand out? And for two, is your reason for your battle league to push them to that next level, or is it to make on site as big as what I'm saying,
Okay.
one of the next ones?
Good question. I would say this. Initially, when I joined, it was fuck everybody. You know what I'm saying? I believe that we had enough talent in the town with enough power and support behind it. We could be Smack. Because I don't think nobody really understands Rochester like Rochester or upstate like upstate. You know what I'm saying? Now, in the meantime of me on my crazy shit that I be on, I can't sacrifice a dude's career, right? So right now, the important thing is to get these battlers to Smack because that's gonna help them, right? But as I'm doing that, I'm building relationships, I'm doing different shit. So eventually we will be Smack and it will be gone.
Okay. That's what's up, boss.
We the shit. I like that.
No
That
more
was a good
questions.
one. Oh, we got another one. Let's go. Uh-oh.
When they sign
What's
before
going on,
that-
gentlemen?
What's popping?
My name is Murph Monroe. This is my first time here.
Salute, appreciate
If I
that.
would have known it was so close, I would have been here a while ago. But I really don't have too much questions. I'm just blessed to see y'all. I'm blessed to see that y'all here representing for us and showing us the love that we need.
Appreciate it.
And
Much
I
love, much
appreciate
love.
that, because Friday y'all walked in to something and didn't know what I was walking into, but it
Okay.
didn't matter what I
Okay.
was walking into because I
Facts.
knew what it was all about, you know. So I got a shot to be here.
And that's the point, man. It's your first time.
And
This is
I-
our first time doing the show. You part of the first show.
Woo!
So
Yes,
you know,
sir.
See what I'm saying?
You know,
You were brought here for a reason.
Before, as far as the business goes, I've been trying to learn that too as well, besides me being an artist, because I've been doing this since my sister taught me how to rap. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's been 12 years old. That was Raw Digger and Evy Ev.
Right.
You know, now I hear it now. It's like, it's different than when you hear music now on other people's platforms. Everybody trying to ride with a different stream of platform. Like the New York go with different platforms instead of sticking to their originality and stuff like that. And it's a lot of people who don't like being who they are. Like it's like looking in the mirror and knowing what's gonna happen. You feel me? To me, I always had a vision of what I was known to do or what I was prone to do. I started off singing first, which I'm gonna do a little bit of that tonight.
Talk to them.
You know, like far as that goes, I got a song, it's called Superman. It talks about between God and Superman, but I'm gonna explain that in the verses.
Okay.
And then I got another one I wanna bring out. I might do it a cappella like I told my man Nate. Like Saga, I got 3 verses. I just want you to hear me, forget the beat. You know, I started with the ground game. The ground game will get you in trouble for saying what you shouldn't be saying, you know? So when I look at these young guys that come in the game with no ground game, and when I say like freestyle, isn't freestyle is like right here? I don't
Very
know what
different
writing
now.
freestyle
Very
is. You know what I mean? So if I like say as far as me battling, I haven't battled since I've been probably about 14, you know? And last time I checked, you gotta look at that person and decimate them. You can't look at no book or no phones. That's against the rules. You get punched in the mouth for that too.
Right.
You know?
That's true.
But like I'm saying, I'm just speaking my experience and listening to the knowledge, and I appreciate y'all. You feel me? That's all I got to say. Thank y'all.
Much love,
much love.
Appreciate that. One thing I'll say to you,
that's my
bro,
man Murph. Now we gonna have a cipher later on. You're gonna hear
I need
that
you
boy
in the
really
cipher.
got bars though. So.
One thing I will say,
the
bro.
way he walked up, though, I thought he was about to be like, I feel.
Yo, you stupid. You dumb.
Thank you, sir.
One thing I will say though is like encompass what you feeling right now, because I believe the only thing gonna save us is us. You get what I'm talking about? So when it comes to anything that happens in Rochester, it's gonna be cats from Rochester that's gonna save Rochester. That it ain't gonna be no outside nothing, because people don't give a fuck. So I'm saying that keep that same energy you got. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. Like the city, I feel
Yo,
was well.
talk that shit. Talk that shit. Talk to them. And he got the set it off shirt on.
Like I
I'm not
said,
doing this with him. I'm not fucking doing this.
Everybody keeps saying that, God. Everybody keeps saying
He said, first off, put your hands up. That's what you need to do. Goddamn. Now go ahead. Do you think,
like far as the city goes, like my music talk about the people we lost. They talk about the churches and all that kind of stuff. I like to touch on all that stuff. So if I'm getting feedback on that means that it's working.
Yes.
You know, because like I said, like Chevis Walker, I met him.
Quavis.
He was Quavis Walker.
He
I
said
met him.
Chevis. That's
Chevis,
funny.
Quavis.
That's funnier than Yo, when I see Quavis, I'm like, your new name is Chevis.
I thought it was Spanish at first when I first heard it. When I first heard it, I thought it was Spanish.
Holy shit!
But when I seen him, when I seen him on the streets in front of the House of Mercy with a speaker, you know, I seen him in front of the House of Mercy with a speaker. You know what I mean? Me and my baby brother.
That's a good idea.
He was touching
Murph, hold on.
Wrap it up, B.
I think you're the first one to get the official.
Goddamn, wrap it up, B.
They crazy.
Yeah, like,
Shout out to Chevis Walker.
like
Yo,
I
I wish Quavis was here. That's the funniest shit in the world.
Every time I see Quavis, we have heavy talks. Every time I see him, we have heavy talks.
Yo, but I appreciate. Listen, but I'm gonna call you back up to the mic, though, because we gotta.
Yeah, press for time. Yeah, press for time. Yeah, press for
Give it up for
time.
Murph, y'all.
Yo,
Give it up for Murph, y'all.
He did a thesis.
Our first wrap it up for the
First
night.
of all, this is who I am, and y'all need to know this shit. Okay?
My office hours are 9 to 5.
That's fucking hilarious. Chevis
So any other
Walker.
questions for Flip and CEO before we go on? We gotta move
These
on.
two
'cause we got
damn
another
fools.
section. Anything else? Anybody else? Anybody else?
Come on now. Somebody drunk and want to say something crazy. Who?
Somebody
Which one
drunk
of
and
y'all?
wanna work for you.
Someone is okay. I'm always hiring. I swear to God.
So we can get in
Why you look like?
Here we go.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's that Coogee, bro. It's the Coogee.
Get your tooth off the
You
microphone.
gotta move. You back it from the Coogee. Back it up from the Coogee. You'll be straight.
Take your hand off the mic. There you go. There you go.
Stop biting the microphone.
What the fuck?
Paul. He was on his Jill Scott.
He said, yo.
Cannot say that.
Yo.
Why?
First off.
First pause of the night.
First of all,
Right.
What, that
I
he
just
bought the
wanna ask
mic?
a
He
question.
said it. Don't put it on me.
Why?
I'm just saying.
I'm 40, man. Y'all still.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that Paul shit.
All right, Earl.
Who walks around thinking about getting shit on? Who? Come on, man.
Why you look like Michael Clyde Duncan in the Green Mile? That's what. That's.
You said I like Green Mile?
Yeah.
Yo, you got a bra on, son. Like you look crazy. No. I'm not good at this. Don't fuck with me. I'm not good at this.
He says you like.
I'll go all night. Don't let's just stop.
Michael Clark.
It says wrap it up. Wrap that shit up, B.
Yo, what is
That's a
happening
good
right?
idea.
Y'all don't give a fuck no more.
Better wrap it up.
All right, yo, with that being said, yo, give it up for
Better wrap that
CEO
gavel up,
Daniels and Flip English, y'all. Give it up for them brothers, man. Yo.
What just happened though? What the fuck?
He just hit y'all with the wrap it up.
Y'all
man, you know?
evil, son.
So,
Y'all
yo,
evil.
so we have to move on for the second time. So one more time, please give it up for CEO and Flip. They're going to be with us for the rest of this night. But we're going to have to ask y'all to leave on ahead at this point right now.
Yeah.
We're going to send y'all off.
Yo, make some noise for Syndicate DJs, though, man. For real.
Word. And I want a shirt. Fuck this shit. I need a fucking shirt.
I don't want the white.
No.
That's like a purse. That's a
What?
purse. That's a purse.
Oh
On it.
shit.
Yo.
Yeah, Coach bags on y'all.
It's mad glitter. There's glitter on
we
that
get
shit.
the bag now. We get the
That's
bag.
funny.
So yo, we're gonna keep this show going. One more time, give it up for Flip and CEO, y'all. Please, man, please. Get them on, man. Security.
No, don't let them fuck with y'all. Fuck that syndicate. Fuck that shit. Respect this shit.
Nah, they said Flip.
Yo.
You gotta turn up, Flip.
So,
I'm like, all right.
so with that being said, we have another guest who's in the building who's been, here. And he's actually going to give us a performance. But before that, we want to just chop it up with this young man. So he's been I've known this young man for about 15 years. He is a phenomenal talent. I mean, like when you hear this young man speak, when he spits, you're going to be, very moved. But he's been doing things with ups, he's just been doing stuff for a while. So I'm gonna let him talk to y'all. So give it up. Start clapping right now. Start clapping for my man Malik Melchior.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You in the front. You in the yep.
Like this.
Right there. This your show.
Right there. Let's go see right there, man. You take my spot, man. You take my spot. Everybody clap it up for my man Malik, man. Clap it up, man. Clap it up. Woo! This young man got bars, man. So, yo, tell the people about yourself, man. Who are you? What do you do? Let them know how long you've been spitting. What is it? What's good with you?
Well, I've been my name Malik Melchior. I've been spitting like my entire life. I'll be honest with you. I think I started rapping around like 5 years old. I did my first show when I was like 6, 7. Yeah, like Rochester used to have this thing called the Youth Day concert. I don't know if y'all remember that, but it used to be the Youth Day concert before the Peace Fest. It used to be at Manhattan Square Park. I think now it's Martin Luther King.
Youth Day.
Yeah, Youth
Day.
Yeah.
I performed in that shit. I know
Yeah,
exactly
I
what
did that. I did that
Hell
when I was
yeah.
like 6, 7 years old. And
You remember the bars? You remember the bars when you were 6?
None of them. I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of life has happened since then.
So talk to us about, because real talk, I've known you for some years, but so tell them your past as an MC. Where did it start? Who were some of your influences?
Well, my cousin put me on. My older cousin, he's like 9 years older than me. He put us on to music. Me and my brother Corey Trapp and Sean Corey over there. That's my brother.
Okay. Salute. So
yeah, he put us on to music. So we was listening to Black Moon, Daz Effects, Rakim, you know what I'm saying? Like real, late 80s, early 90s rappers. So we was listening to a lot of that, and then he got a karaoke machine, and we started making little stupid songs on the karaoke machine, and we was dubbing the tapes, putting the little pieces of tissue in the end of the tape, on the back of the tape to make our own, you know what I mean? So we've been doing that for a little while. So that's who influenced me, really my cousin and the older rappers, but I'm really more of a 90s, early 2000s as far as influences.
Anderson, Anderson.
No, you already know, baby. So, what would be something that you would tell some of the younger MCs that's aspiring to be MCs? Tell them how they can differentiate themselves from the norm.
Well, honestly, it all depends on what they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to use this as a business to make money off of, and you like the party, then I'm gonna tell them to continue to make their trap music or whatever kind of music that they're making. If they're trying to have a certain kind of longevity as far as be respected and make classic albums, I would tell them, to follow more of the people with substance, like Jay's and Nas's and J. Cole's now, Kendrick's now, Wale. That's for like right now. Then obviously earlier people like Tupac, Busta Rhymes, Fat Joe, like people that had longevity in their careers. I would tell them to follow that. I'm a little bit of both. I'm in my.
So we're already familiar with you, but for the people that aren't, just let them know like some of your influences.
My influences, really. Jay is my number one, obviously. I can't say obviously. Jay-Z is my number one.
Talk to them.
For everything too, as far as business-wise, as far as how he portrays himself to the community, to society, you know what I'm saying? And obviously lyrics, music, all of that. So Jay-Z, Busta Rhymes, Missy, Nas, DMX, people like that. People like that showed a lot of character, a lot of themselves, who gave a lot of themselves to the music, to the game. Those are more of my influences.
Right. In a couple words, how would you...
And creativity.
How would you describe your style of MCing?
That's a good question, man. I would more so say that I'm 30. I'm 31, so I'm the bridge. You know what I'm saying? I'm that kind of connects the younger generation and the older generation. As far as I'm gonna give you substance, I'm gonna give you concepts, I'm gonna give you something to think about. At the same time, for the younger generation, I'm gonna give you energy. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's really what hip hop is. Like, I heard y'all pose a question earlier. Well, y'all was talking, I had a discussion about, as far as like trap records and then older school records, you know what I mean? As far as like Rakim's and KRS-Ones and people like that. For me, I kind of agree with my brother, not to be biased or nothing like that, not to have a biased opinion, but it is really like the golden era of hip hop, because I think what went wrong with a lot of the older generation, and this is not to down anybody, but I feel like what went wrong with the older generation is they kind of gave up as far as teaching. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to understand that it's music, but it's still entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So what the entertainers are doing, what the artists are doing, what they should be doing, is they're using life to influence their art. You feel what I'm saying? So now it's up to you to teach the younger ones to not let the art influence their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's entertainment. Just because there's authenticity inside some of these people's backgrounds, as far as them doing maybe criminal acts or whatever they've been doing in the past, it's still a form of art. You know what I'm saying? Like, when an artist that's a painter or somebody that can draw, when they draw something, why aren't they getting the same kind of criticism that music is getting? You know what I'm saying? Like, this person could draw something at this age and then draw something different at that age. You know what I'm saying? Like, but what's the difference? It's still art. They're letting their, like I said, the life, their experiences, the things that's around them is influencing their art. That's what's like feeding their creativity, their imagination. So now, like I said, it's up to us or the older generation to tell the kids to not to let the art influence their life. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all give it up for that answer, man, because for real, that's the realest shit that I heard all night on the real. Cleva, I think you had something you want to say.
Yeah, just to piggyback on that. So, in the age of fake, you know what I mean, there's a lot of cats who just do things and say things because it sells. How do you stand out a part of that? How does your life experience reflect in your music? Or does it? Bless you.
Well, this is the thing. I feel like in order to, like, kind of goes back. It kind of my answer will kind of connect with his question earlier too, as far as like the influences. What I would tell a rapper that's up and coming or whatever is that the more authentic you are with who you are, and you let that go into your music, the more longevity you're gonna have because you're gonna get people to feel you. You know what I'm saying? Like you want people to feel you in order to have that kind of longevity, in order to have that kind of destiny. You know, you want people to feel you. You want people to feel your authenticity. You want this people to see that you're official. So it's like, yeah, I do that in order to have, or in order to create that longevity. I do that in order to have diehard fans. You know what I mean? Because I want people to see me and accept me and love me for me, not for just what I do. Love me for me, you know what I mean? Because what I do today may be different than what I do tomorrow. But when I give you who I am, you're gonna love me forever, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? If that love becomes unconditional. But as far as like trap rappers, you know what I mean? And records like that, it's still authentic in what they're doing right then and there. If they're talking about partying, then that's what they do to party. You know what I'm saying? That's their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's their life to do what they say they're doing. So I'm not saying that they're not authentic either. It might not be my reality, but that's their reality. You know what I mean? So it's really like, I feel like whatever your reality is, you should preach that because that's what the people are going to feel, and that's what's going to get the people to honestly buy into what you're giving them or what you're selling them.
Yo, for sure. Give it up for that. Yo, this is smart. I told y'all going to like this young man. So, with that being said, tell the people how they can get to you to be one of your fans, to listen to you. What are the streams? What are the avenues that we can listen to, some of your music?
I got music on all streaming platforms. So if you subscribe to Tidal, Spotify, Apple, Sony, Google, whatever you do, my music is definitely online. My Instagram, all social media networks is Malik_Melchior. So there's any way that you want to reach me.
Can you spell that out for people who are phonetically
Spell
challenged?
that out?
Yes.
Yeah, for real, because I'd have a problem.
I'm going to be honest, y'all going to have y'all like y'all pens and pads ready because
I hope they do.
Nah, they got their lives up. Some of them should be having watch parties. Let's go.
Well, I guarantee you, if you just put in my first name, the rest of it will pop up. But you spell it MHALIK.
Y'all hear it, Malik.
Y'all can do that now.
Put Malik in there, then Melchior will go after that.
Say less. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set the stage up, man. Any other questions for Malik before we set the stage up? Y'all ready to hear Malik spit some bars, man? Y'all wanna hear it? Y'all wanna hear what he got? Nah, I mean that's weak. Hold on.
Do that for
he
y'all.
ain't gonna do nothing for y'all. Y'all wanna hear this man perform?
Y'all gotta be live.
Let's go. I heard him. So we're gonna. Who we got? Rock, you want to give us like 5 quick minutes? We're gonna clear the stage real quick, and we're gonna have Malik perform. Yeah, stay right there. Let's go. DJ Rock, let's go.
A whole lot of niggas want Big to make a demo tape, especially that bum ass nigga R.
Talk
going out to you.
Don't go nowhere. It's only 5 minutes.
What's this? No murderer, mass mayhem maker. VIPs on the mic, call the Undertaker. Make an appointment, schedule an interview. Because you know what big man's about to do. 50 grand on the text beat. At the right beat, brothers wanna hear the words big man speak. The microphone I'm ripping, the bird I got the clipping. Slamming the seat like Scotty Pippen. Sipping on the pole, go cold as the rhyme you stole. Puffing on dime bag, then I've been told. My words are harder than a brick, trying to rip my dick. A lipstick at my dick. Makes me sick from the pit, the weight rap rhyme G. You give it the pump of the tic tac time, see. The VIQ move.
Shout out to Mike Velasquez. He bought me a drink.
Yes, indeed, once again, be sure to check us out each and every Thursday night. www.rawcradio.com. Syndicate Radio, mix show with the Syndicate DJs. Myself, DJ Shawn Touch, DJ Rock, Raggedy Andy, Clevha YaHighness. We play the new school, the old school. We keep it funky, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, y'all.
Shout out to Mike Velasquez. I don't know what is in this, but god dang, bro. It wasn't right, man. That wasn't right at all. Also, if you see me During the next segment, while the DJs are doing their segment, I'll be out with the 50-50 raffles. So once again, after Malik's performance, we're gonna have a little DJ set up and then we're gonna get the DJs ready. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I give to you, start clapping right now, my man, my main man, Malik Melchior.
Yo. Malik Melchior, king is a king, call me either y'all. Yo, yo. Woo. Yeah. High rank. Go. Leave me the fuck alone, nigga, can't you see I'm thinking? You hear it in my voice, my nigga, can't you see I mean it? You ain't believe in me, and I still can't believe it, but wait till I hit my zenith, I bet they'll be on my penis just cause I was living frugal. You said I was the cheapest, spend the 20s, but the 100s, 50s kept them like a secret. Watch when they go hungry, we gon' see who feasting. I'm smarter than I look at, nigga, I look like a genius. Don't tiptoe around that shit like no fucking ballerina. Act like they your dog until you ask for some of they purina. I still took their advice, though I knew I didn't need it. They was leading me to water that they wasn't even drinking. That's why in my heart I hold a place for all of my survivors. Ain't no time to cry about it, we just did what it required to make it out that cold. We set that world on fire. If you ain't never fold, then that means that you a fighter. And I really wanna tell you that you mean the world to me. Do what you gon' do, be who you gon' be. Shout out to my foes, you're more than a friend to me. But learn to fly free, that's why the cage bird sings. No, I really wanna tell you that I can't fucking snatch up, but I got this shit handled. And every stripe in my flannel, on every thread in my sweater, I'm gonna turn good into better. Long as this cup at full, then we'll be drinking forever. So please just leave me alone. Can't you see I'm dreaming? Don't confuse that with sleeping. Get crept on thinking you creeping. See, I'ma ride for mine, cause I got no time to be grieving. If you get out of line, these fools that I'm with ain't flinging. See, doing what makes sense ain't always convenient, and everything you hear ain't always worth repeating. You want us to make it out this hood, but we need more to believe in. 40 acres and the mule, stick to your agreement. We hustle for the payments to try to fill our cravings. The lack of education made us spend it as we made it. You throw your 2 cents in, and I'm like, nigga, save it. Put it in your piggy bank, it'll be worth something someday. Hopefully I'll be someone someday. And watch the yo amazement, it'll be so groundbreaking. I put that on the pavement. This road that I'm paving, I don't know where it leads, but somewhere's better than nowhere. Pack your bags if you agree. That's why I really want to tell you that you mean the world to me. Do what you gon' do, be who you gon' be. Shout out to my foes, you're more than a friend to me. But learn to fly free, that's why the cage bird sings. No, I really wanna tell you that I can't fucking stand you, but I got this shit handled. Earn every stripe in my flannel, on every thread in my sweater, I'm gonna turn good into better. Long as this cup had full, then we'll be drinking forever. And I really wanna tell you that you mean the world to me. I really wanna tell you that I can't fucking stand you. Hold on. Ciao. High rank. Malik Melchior, king is the king, call me either or. Ciao. My nigga, please don't lose it all. Yeah. Go. My nigga, please don't lose it all. Whoa. I'll be the driver, be my rider. I said I'll be the driver, be my rider. My nigga, please don't lose it all. Cause you a boss, so keep it hot, no cooling off. No time for sleeping, so do not get caught snoozing off. Cause what if God don't pick up when you finally choose to call? Damn, I remember I was about to lose it all. Just came from ringing up and felt like I could move it off. Who knew my antics would get those boys in blue involved? In prison wishing my voice got heard in those music calls. Damn, I think I need a friend like Beetlejuice. If Jesus was here, I wonder what he would do. I've seen the Lord perform miracles, yeah, I need one too. With a pair of Gucci frames to help me see it through. Shorty in my DM showing off her knockers. Need her to knock it off, but damn, I love her body. The only form of cheating is when you don't treat yourself. But first you gotta teach yourself to never lose it out. This one's for you, sometimes you gotta lose to win. That's why we let the money help us choose our friends. Suicidal hunger, got us dying to live. Whoa. Lord forgive us for our holy sins. All this hustle, got you less than the knockers. I see you mama, roller, I'm a rocker, yeah. Me, myself, I'm always him, God forgive me for my holy sins, woo. I can see deception in my friends' eyes, yeah. I see my reflection in my enemies, woo. Praying for protection for La Familia, or at least pass me that Uzi with the lemon squeeze. Made it out of basic training, now she's high ranking. She's all black and all black, that's what I call Cajun. She's high, no time for waiting, fuck you and your patience. Watched a lot of souls perish from procrastination. Damn, this is Hennessy and caviar, woo. These are legacies built off Adderall, yeah. What matters is will you be when the traffic stops? And will you be prepared for that traffic cop? Ooh, my nigga, please don't lose it all. Whether it's 12 or 6, you still facing the judge, dog. Damn. This is Hennessy and caviar. Levi's on my Louis drawers. Me always him, who I y'all. This one's for you. Sometimes you gotta lose to win. That's why we let the money help us choose our friends. Suicidal hunger, got us dying to live. Woo. Lord forgive us for our holy sins. All this hustle, got you less than the knockers. I see you mama, I'm a roller, I'm a rocker, yeah. Me, myself, I'm always him, God forgive me for my holy sins. Yeah. Malik Melchior, king is a king, call me either or. I appreciate y'all, y'all.
Yes, indeed. Give it up one time for Malik Melchior. Let's go one time.
Y'all can make more noise than that, man. Make some noise for my man Malik Melchior, y'all.
Yo, that joint was hard, brother. That joint was hard, man.
That boy be making me want to just rap like I'm a rapper. You know what I mean? This, man, play that beat, man. Well, no, just give me any beat. I got bars. So y'all ain't think I got bars? What up? Y'all want me to spit? Make some noise.
Spit your shit.
Oh, y'all whack, man. I ain't no noise, man. I need some noise, man. Y'all want me to spit? Make some noise. Come on. Matter of fact. All right, give me a beat. One beat, one time. Oh, okay, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all know I got a go-to verse. I always got a go-to verse. Y'all know that, right?
Talk.
Ready to lock and load. I spit bombs that make your block explode. Rhythm and blues kill your jazz and the rocks your soul. I'm hip-hop, so I walk and speak your gospel. Whether you're Baptist, Catholic, Muslim, Pentecostal, my bars do many things that make it hard to win. Escape the realm of the light, get out the dark, true and smart view. Try to change the system, I do my part too. Plus it's flame I'm spitting, I'm on a mission. The doctor's self-destruction from admission. This lyrical penicillin, miracle man, I'm healing mankind from damn rhyme. Empty step on the ship and wipe off our landmines. Super moves from you fools cause you so confused. Doing dances for dollars but bro, I'm not amused. Blocks abused cause the rocks accused. Many busting off shots to watch the news. Cause they type competitive and they hate to lose. I'm done. Alright, I'm done. Give it up for Malik Melchior one more time, y'all. Give it up. I got bars. I do got bars. I'm just on the low. But yo, we about to set this stage up one time, and we have some of the best DJs in this city, in the nation. I ain't even gonna talk the city, in the nation on this stage. If you need to see me for this next segment, I'll be out at the front. I'll be doing the 50-50 raffle. So once again, see me for the 50-50 raffle. $2 a ticket, $10 for 10 tickets. And also, see my girl Janella with the chicken and waffles. I'm about to go get my bowl right now. We're going to set the stage up, and we're going to get the DJs up here. We're going to have a nice conversation about the DJs. Syndicate DJ.
Syndicate.
I'm like the imperial bandit stacking my loot again. Ancient warrior, street fighter, contemporary, intelligent comrade. Enemies I've been sent to bury. You see me at seminars, clubs and bars. I own this shit, rolling with gangsters, thugs with scars. You see me from a distance, try to analyze the righteous. Caught a scandal in a crisis from this vandalous psychic. Government name Keith Yellum, putting work per diem. Still a fly ass nigga, a magnetic human being. BALD, head to the slick, I'm wetting and quick.
Big 40s like OE still. My dude got high for supply, but he sold E-pills and hours. Teeth grinding like cocaine sellers. Now everybody built up for the dope gang fellas. Big 40s like OE still. My dude got high for supply, but he sold E-pills and hours. Teeth grinding like cocaine sellers. Now everybody built up for the dope gang fellas. So let it be a lesson. How the sky's a blessing. Everybody screw face and beef, they interested. Victim to the murder city, need an intervention. Grow with two brothers, who that? Smith and Wesson, yo. I pray to God that someone save your life. Cause the devil running Russia and I pay low lights. I watch him. Pack a pistol when they go fight. The heck of us, speed drumming like the Django's right.
Yes, indeed. Just want to do some joints real quick. We're going to talk about the DJs real quick next month. The next lineup. I got to let this one ride.
No matter, it feels so beautiful. Don't you agree? Kiwi, what's up, baby? Now let's go. As soon as they hear the voice and the flow, they already know it's. And I ain't even in the game, but as soon as something happen, who the first one they blame is. You your time, you a lame. Stop mentioning my name, my nigga. Why you worried about? Why? I'm in a group meeting. They took pick from us, now it's just Luch peeing. I'm the one they call on. Gotta feed the family, if not, then it falls on. Who else? This is real talk. Funeral arrangements, whoever put their paws on. Who be in a Wrangler? Off-road nigga with the roof and the doors gone. And who else be in the field, front line till the war's gone? What they talking about? Me. Who they talking about? Me. All they talk about is what they talking about? Me. Who they talking about? Me. All they talk about is what they talking about? Me. Who they talking about? Me. All they talk about is what they talking about? Me. Who they talking about? Me.
Lay on my back watching the ceiling fan. I had a dream to touch a kilogram. I seen your bitch through my gazelle shades. Skull and bones till I die, nigga well paid. Got on my khakis out in Tallahassee. Sahara Desert and I'm even flashy. Still at odds with the Irish mob. Rolls Royce down Malcolm X Boulevard. Lord, these niggas really out here praying on me. Got the 40 on me and the stand on me. Snow White mink like I'm Dutch Schultz. Run the books and let me show you how the numbers look.
You can't be lucky like you Luciano. The kilos coming like they do pianos. The fat boy got the big body. Coast to coast, I can shoot product. They wanna see you up in Alcatraz. Forbes list, say wall and you're falling fast. Fuck this, hell no, nigga want a bag. 8 figures count it all and I call it cab. Get a drift, time to get a lift. I'm getting rich, so it's hit or miss.
Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Yeah, vibe a little check, check, check. Shit so real, gotta use fake names. Every time I see dead faces, they occupy my brain. Erica said I never changed. Lifestyles of the insane. You was like a brother to me, no other to me. Swear I would trade my life for yours. I knew you was fucking with me. Found out some niggas fuck your wife and we put them bitches to sleep. Ain't gon' say your government, I'ma call him back Ricky D. Now Ricky D, he had a cousin named Yellow with Rick Ciola. Had a Mexican that came across the border to Arizona. They was getting shit for 17. Tossing shit to me for 28. Let's go for 31, I barely ate. Seen them niggas frown when I started breaking that shit down. Said I need more time with them chickens, I'm out here making rounds.
Raggedy Andy, it went to the stage.
About all the damn clientele.
We gotta get things started.
But fuck it, you cut the price, then I fly to Phoenix. Said if you ain't copping like 20, then cocksucker beat it. They put Yellow Boy on the evening news. Devil on my shoulder, say fuck friends, it's cash rule. Shit so real, gotta use fake names. Every time I sleep, dead faces, they occupy my brain. Christina said I never changed. Lifestyles of the insane. I done walked through hell in these size 12. Speaking from my own mouth before I let the time tell. Dream team legal, I never take a L. Courtroom, funeral, fresh, Givenchy, my lapel. Turned up like Tony juggling the speakerphones. Fuck Sosa, bitch, I got soldiers that I put my people on. 2009, the bitch food stamps, what I was eating on. Got always called his ass 9. Turned up like Tony juggling the speakerphones. Fuck Sosa, bitch, I got soldiers that I put my people on.
Make sure you come see me. I'll be at the front with the 50-50 raffle. We'll be doing another drawing in 25 minutes. The last person won $79. We're gonna try to do more than that this time.
On my Nokia phone squad. Diamonds make haters stay on the job. Keeping a baby 380 with me like Callus, stay with the side. Bought that poison poppy seed, Afghani shit from the mob. Use a cartoon like clip on the cover of Lucky Charms every morning.
DJ Rock.
All the Dora Explorer, then I get back.
Raggedy Andy.
In this party training, murder no.
To the front of the DJ booth.
Raymond, keep the dead oppressors on green paper. Fuck being famous, nigga.
Shout out to all my Wilson Wildcats. Wilson Wildcats, if you're in the house, make some noise right now.
Industry got you
I ain't hear y'all. Wilson, where y'all at?
Falling off every day like AC.
Okay, y'all weak.
Niggas don't understand that you 60 mean a percentage of every income stream. That record ain't no one on numbers. You triple your management and your legal team. I'd have been dropped before, talked about it, wrote off before. Hard on my sleeve in the ATF at my mama though. The small door told me, Freddie, fix up your posture, bro. Talk tall and never show niggas know that they gotta know.
Yes, indeed. We about to get things started. Where Raggedy Andy at?
You.
I hear you, but I don't see you. Where you at, Raggedy Andy?
Clevha YaHighness, Black Rose, to the stage, please. Raggedy Andy, Clevha YaHighness needs y'all to report to the stage, please.
Well, listen, we got the chairs up. We just want to get things started real quick. How y'all feeling out there one time? Give it up for yourself one more time, y'all. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're going this segment, man. We're going to dedicate this segment to the DJs.
Yeah, we call this the art of the DJ, and we got a lot of people we want to bring out. You want to start with the first brother, man?
Well, let me start with the elements, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Do your intro, bro.
Yo, the art of the DJ, man. First of all, in history of hip-hop, it all started with the #1 element, which is known as the DJ. The DJ was the ones to, set it off. You know what I mean? Back in the days when it came to the parties, and since they was providing the sound equipment, the MCs was the one that had to let the DJs know what was going on. Can y'all hear me out there? All right, cool. So today in this section, we got a few of our known DJs from the 585 to have a little discussion about the influences and the importance of the DJ craft and how they came to be who they are in this DJ culture. Without further ado, I'm going to introduce my man DJ Backspin, man. It's not enough to say what my man DJ's Backspin, y'all. Yo, give it up for Backspin one time, y'all. Yes, indeed. First of all, I want to say this brother right here, man. Yes, indeed. This brother right here, man. As far as DJ Backspin, man, he's been holding it down in the Rochester club, concert, radio scene for a minute. You know what I'm saying? From doing shows with the likes of Beanie Siegel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The old school concerts.
Yeah.
Been on BET Rap City numerous of times.
Yeah.
Give it up for that, y'all.
Rochester, what's up? How y'all feeling?
Now, you can catch him every Saturday.
Yeah.
Holding it down for us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For the old school vibe.
Real hip hop, classic music.
Back in time mix.
Yeah.
Yo, let's for the dude. Man, let's give it up to a man Backspin.
What's up, Rock City? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Y'all all right?
Yo, I like to say that Backspin is 105.5 FM. So
Oh my God, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
Y'all make some noise. Let them hear it.
Yeah.
Who we got next, y'all? Who we got next?
Oh, I got you.
Okay, cool.
This my guy. This my guy, bro. It all started in 1998. He started to get reggae music. His first rhythm that he had was the bug rhythm. Just started to get reggae music every day. He DJ'd his middle school dances every year at James Madison. From that, he moved on to doing bigger things with doing a show with GI in the summer, doing his own parties, City Rec dances, and Carifest 06. Then every Carifest after that, Baby Cat and him. Now he played music every Saturday at Club Eclipse. Listen, yo, this dude is really underselling himself.
And he can chef his ass off.
I'm about to tell you. This dude, if you don't know, he still has a CD from way back, like in 08. His reggae shit that people still asking for. It's even before that. This nigga here is the youngest DJ on the panel. This dude personally took over a party for me and DJ'd when my daughter had, something happened to my daughter. I had to go rush to the emergency. And he was here and he just took over the party and he just went ever since then. This dude has done many clubs, many concerts, to which led him to DJing on tour with T Grizzly. Did y'all hear what I said? This dude went on tour DJing with T Grizzly.
Yes,
y'all motherfuckers show some love for my nigga. I call him Barry, but y'all call him DJ Dynamic.
Well, that's not all. That's not all. You got something right?
Yeah. Next up, our next DJ's music career started in the church, and since the age of 3, he's had an instrument in his hand. His style is one that keeps audiences on the floor, regardless of the demographic of venue. I can co-sign on that, because when I first met him, I didn't know who he was. He just showed up one day to the station, and then he just started spinning. I'm like, yo, this dude is killing it. Who the fuck is this? And we just threw him into the crew. It was like, yo, you down with us? Fuck it. He has also developed, dig this, an after-school DJ program for inner city kids, teaching the fundamentals of hip-hop culture through the art of DJing. You can catch him Monday through Friday. This brother's working hard. 10 to 12, Monday through Friday, on Around the City with City on 100.9 FM. He gets around the city and the country, and it's not hot until City is in your city. So y'all give it up for DJ City. Make some noise, make some noise, make some noise. We're gonna call him DJ Coogee after the night. Next up, we have the co-CEO of the online radio station Raw Steam Radio, which you can catch us on every Thursday night, 8:30 to 10:45, as well as his own show Friday nights called Live on the Set. He's providing a platform for quite a few DJs and on-air personalities. He's providing a platform to have a show for the world to hear. You know, the man with many trades holding it down on the cuts, you know, as a barber, holding down as the cuts on the turntable. Give it up one time for DJ Gooch, y'all.
DJ Gooch, what it do?
Hello, G.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to all these brothers for, you know, taking the time out coming through to this, you know, our first live podcast. First and foremost, we appreciate y'all, man, for real, for real.
Right.
Yo, we gotta get things started, man.
Hold on. We ain't done yet.
Oh, we ain't done?
Yeah, we gotta go off the script for a little bit because I'm gonna let Andy do the intro. But I'm gonna let y'all know we got an OG in the building.
Oh.
Anybody who's a DJ in Rochester,
Pay
if you
homage.
haven't been inspired by this dude, you're lying.
Yo,
take it away, man. Take it away.
Yo, I'm not even gonna give him no intro like that. This is my man. Listen, this is my man, 100 grand, and I'm gonna let Evy Ev do this shit. This is my man. I knew him since I was the age of 8. So Evy Ev, let him know.
Let me introduce my man. Do it the right way, Ev. Do it the right way. You heard? I'm gonna give you a little history lesson real quick from 88.5. You know what I'm saying? 89.7.
Yeah.
And yes, Chris G's out there too.
He is the godfather of this
You know what I'm
shit,
saying?
you heard?
If
Give it up for Chris
if we
G one
yanking
time, the
up
godfather
that need to be
of
paid
hip-hop
homage
in the
to.
motherfucking ROC.
You better believe Chris G is gonna get some homage up in here.
Facto.
And where Record Town Raj at?
Record Town Raj.
Oh my God. Record Town Raj.
We got DJ Wiz in the house, the granddaddy. You know what? He's
wax
elevated
guy.
to Grandmaster Wiz.
I like
you know what
that.
I'm saying? And Grandmaster Chris G.
I like that.
You know what I mean? Let me tell you something, man. DJ Wiz was DJing back when we didn't know about the turntables and 1200s. He had them. He was doing them. You know what I'm saying? I was a graffiti writer and a breakdancer first. I was the young nigga in Skate Town and USA in the middle when people was getting. That was me.
I remember him in Skate
You know
Town
what I'm saying?
on the set. Though.
That was me. I could skate a little bit, but I look like Frankenstein, you know, about busting my ass. You know what I'm saying? But listen, man, DJ Wiz, Record Town Raj, Chris G.
Yeah.
We got, man, this a whole nother story, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do another segment another time with them 3 cats. All right?
DJ Rock Turntables.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So first and foremost, let's set it off. We can just start with backspinning and just go around the panel. Yo,
what's up?
What inspired y'all to want to start DJing, man?
Me, myself, I mean, if I have to think of my greatest inspiration for DJing, I would have to say Jam Master Jay of Run DMC. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to JMJ, man. That was my biggest inspiration on just how to rock parties, watching him at the Fresh Fest, you know what I'm saying? Like, those moments I'll never forget just because he's like the blueprint on how to rock a crowd and how to keep the crowd motivated and keep them in tune to what's going on. Like, yeah, we was there for Run DMC, but Jay was the conductor, you know what I mean? Like, he was the orchestrator of everything that Running D did. So I always looked to him as my biggest inspiration of me being a DJ. Like, he's the reason why I said, this is what I want to do for a living. You know what I'm saying?
Saying go with you, Wiz, man.
Yeah.
What got you?
One. I had uncles that was DJs, man. And I had like 3 or 4 of them. My mom was in the music. I had uncles that was DJs, and it just rubbed off on me, man. When I seen them how they rocked the crowd at the club, they got all the broads. And I said, yo,
yes, sir.
I want to be him. So I started, I like that. So that's what did it.
Gooch.
Well,
spit it out, nigga.
No, I'm just messing. You know I'm a clown. This man to the left of me really inspired me. I was a kid, and he messed with my brother. He had my brother used to be an MC, so I seen him.
Clear that up when you say mess with your brother.
Pause.
Yeah, pause. I'm sorry. They
Second pause at night.
dealing with music, man. So him as I was a youth, man, in the '80s. And another guy named DJ Ramey Rain was a big influence on me. And I was also a break dancer. So I just grew up in hip hop. So, Yeah, you're a hater, man. You're a youngin'. You don't know about nothing about that. That skipped you. But yeah, that's basically influenced me. Kid Capri, each and everybody on the stage, actually, man, all the time. It's an influence to be around my brothers and all. You know, I listen to everybody on the stage, man. I respect everybody on the stage. So that's how I'll give it up.
That's love. Appreciate that, my G.
So it started with me. It started off with watching Juice, and then nah, for real, watching Juice was like, yo, I want to do that.
That's what's
up. Like waking up, and I listen to a lot of hip hop. So when I heard, I let my tape rock to my tape pop, and then Q was like going to sleep. You know what I mean? After he just did a mix and listened to his mix, and he wake up in the morning, and you know the tape was still rocking. So that was part of it. Also listening to Wiz, Backspin coming up, and one day when my father got married, I was in Killer B basement. I
just seen him.
Yeah,
before
I was in Killer
in.
B basement.
I just seen him.
And he did it like he was just like, yo, you want to see something? You know how Killer B is. He just real quick with it. So it's like, bop, 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 and I'm sitting there looking like, yo, I want to do that. Like, and that was it. So shout out Killer B, man.
Yeah. What inspired me? What inspired me was the first time I went to Jamaica as a kid, and my parents used to send me and my sister down there for the summer. So seeing the setup and everything with the whole sound systems and stuff, and in the street, and seeing the effect of it was just real dope to me. So once I came back to the States, I used to play the trumpet, and Mr. Willie Lightfoot, he had told me before he passed away, was like, never give up on the music. And when he passed away, I faded away from the trumpet, but that's when I really became into the DJing field of it. And I think it was Killer B. Killer B did our school dances, and watching that, I was like, yo, I could do this, yo. So, and then like hearing everybody on the radio, you know, I still got those cassette tapes like the Rez, the GI on the radio, Killer B, B Swift, and they was going crazy on the radio, and just hearing it, and I'm just seeing how it go and everything like that, and then because my parents was Caribbean, and basically just seeing it all in live action and flesh, it was like, yeah, this is something dope to do. And that's when I came into the music. And then, plus my mom had a mad records because she used to work for Bob Marley.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Oh, my.
So we got, She's been help press the records for Bob. So that's what really got me into it. Yeah, so there's a lot behind that. So, yeah. That's what got me into
What about you, Touch?
Yeah,
True, man.
Shawn Touch.
Man, listen, watching all y'all in this room, man, I used to be the shy kid, man, in high school. And
Stop that, man.
for
Me
real,
and you
for real.
from day one, man.
Listen,
You wasn't shy around me, man.
Yo, he beat me in a breakdance competition. He hit me with the suicide. You know when you flip and you land on the ground? I was like, yo, man, this
Hip hop to the core, man. Hip hop to the core.
But listen, man, I got the bug from watching, you know, when I first heard my first mixtape. The first mixtape was Ron G Mixes 10. And hearing Ron G, the way he commanded on the mic, the way he spoke on the mic, the way he flipped the R&B remixes into the hip hop genre, like he was like one of the first ones to do that as far as like blending R&B and hip hop together to make a perfect marriage.
I think that's where Puffy got it from.
Yeah, exactly. So when I listened to those tapes, man, my cousin used to go to New York City and bring those tapes to Rochester. I used to dub those tapes, man, and just listen to it. Then when I started, like, you know, getting on, got my first turntable, I went to, my pops took me to one of them old Riverside Convention Center technology joints that used to come every year, and they had this old Gemini mixer. You know, I still got it. Old Gemini
the wood
mixer.
panel,
So
the long ones.
The wood side
long
panel.
ones.
So
I'm
I'm
lift
kinda,
that table.
Word. So I'm kind of dating myself in age right here, but you know what I'm saying? But I practiced on that one house turntable and that mixer, man. You know what I'm saying? Then I started making tapes around the high schools. Then I got old enough to go to college, and I bumped into seeing Wiz, backspin at some of the old school raves, man. If you remember the raves back in the day, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So, just getting out there more and just, looking at talent, man. And I ain't afraid to say it, man. I took from each and every one of y'all to perfect my style. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of DJs did.
I was going to say, as you should. You know, each one teach one, and you should all learn from your predecessors.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, so that's where, I got my bug from, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So, I got to ask the question, because Clevha made me do this. He's like, yo,
Hold
we
on,
always
Rock.
talk about,
Rock,
yo.
you a DJ.
Oh, okay.
Right.
What inspired you?
Well, how many in here, by a show of hands, how many in here at one time had a 16 out there and thought they was a rapper at least for like 5 minutes? Raise your hand.
I still got 16 here.
I found out I wasn't a rapper real quick. But I was always into hip hop. I was always into music. But it was like, I was always about the lyrics, but then it was like the certain situations like Group Home. We knew them dudes couldn't rap, but damn, Premier made them look good as hell. You know what I'm saying? So, we had like DJ Scratch was an inspiration, Jam Master Jay, Premier, DJ Jazzy Jeff, but then like everybody else said, man, I feel like I had some of the best DJs right here in the city to show me what was good, Killer B, B Swift, Backspin, Wiz, G.I., Big Red.
Love.
And not only that, like, when I didn't know cats, I was like, yo, these dudes think they all that and everything like that. But then cats was like, yo, you want to get on for a half hour? And dudes was just pulling me in. And I felt like our network was so tight. Nobody was like stuck up. Nobody thought they was bigger and better than everybody. Wiz is like the shit. And he will still come out and support your shit anytime, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even know he was coming tonight. He just show up to stuff just to support, because that's the type of dude he is. That's the type of dude all these dudes up here are, So our network in Rochester DJs is beautiful, and that's what helped mold me, man.
That's what's up.
I almost had to wrap myself up.
Wrap it up, B.
Wrap it up, B. Yeah, but going on, we always talk about, yo, what's the moment you knew that you was on? Damn that. What was the worst DJ experience you ever had? And we'll start with Dynamic this time. Worst. Nigga ain't pay you.
I think the worst DJ experience I had was at Eclipse.
No shots.
I was at Eclipse, and at this time I was still young, because all I knew was just the Vibes Cartels and all of that stuff in that era, the other era, the up and coming era, and I thought that was just it at the moment, and I went in the back part, because Eclipse got 2 different parts, so I was in the back, and all the older heads was in the back. And I started playing music with my CD case, and one of the old heads came and pushed the eject button on my CD and said, yo, go home and practice. And he told me to go home and practice, and then I felt sick because he closed my CD case and zipping it up too. And took it to the front and said, go practice. And then I went back in the back to go listen, but I'm in the cut listening because I ain't want to feel embarrassed anymore. And then I discovered it was other type of music that you got to learn before you could reach to the stardom of stuff. And then ever since that, I took that heed and I surely went home and practiced. And I had to meet a whole bunch of other people to get these type of records and learn it though. But that was my. Yeah, he zipping it up too. Ain't even put the CD back in the right slot. He just put it right in. You gotta go practice. So that was
Get your ass from round here.
Yeah, that was my that was my worst.
You done for the night.
Yeah. So it happens to the best of us.
No doubt.
All right, City.
Probably one of my worst times is probably 2 years ago. I was at Clarissa Street, and it was a Tuesday night, and I was playing some throwback joints, and it was a mixture of older crowd, and then it was the new crowd, so they wanted trap music, and then some of the older crowd was feeling the vibe, so I was playing some big, and somebody came up and tapped me, was like, yo, bruh, don't nobody want to hear that old shit. I was I felt so disrespected, but it fucked up my whole set because I'm I'm like, bro, like, what are you talking about? Don't nobody want to hear. This is classic. You don't even get this no more like that. And he was like, man, don't want to hear no goddamn Biggie. Like, yeah, I was like, yo, that was one of my worst times, man. I just wanted to, like, in my mind, I just was like, man, damn, how can I even recover if they don't want to listen to no damn? Because I was building my night up, man. That was like one of my worst times.
I could say doing team parties. Not with the YouTube stuff. I just really get lost with that. I mean, I really don't care sometimes.
Nah, yeah.
Because you can't catch up. It's just, yeah, those are the worst for me. That's the worst experiences for me, man. Not even being equipped.
Team parties?
Team parties is my downfall right there. Sweet 13s, 12s, and all that. I mean, I don't know, man.
Oh, man.
All right, what about you, Wiz? He said sweet 13.
This nigga's crazy. Yo, on the real, I don't really step into the arenas that I don't know about. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, if there's a crowd out there and I'm rocking some big, say for example, like you, yo, I know when to come out of that joint. Not saying you don't, you know what I'm saying? So, but I don't rock crowds like come to the team parties and stuff. I'm MC Ham on that one. I can't touch that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, nah, man, I don't even rock with that right now, man. But everybody got up and down nights. Everybody from the best got ups and downs. Be like, damn, I rocked last night. Yo, last night I was whack as a bitch. You go home, you be like, yo, I fucked up tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really have one set night that I'm like, yo, that was my worst experience. I had off nights. Yeah. But not like, damn, y'all, I'm whack, you know. But and on another note, Rochester will have you second guessing your talent like a motherfucker. Y'all some bad motherfuckers. Backspin.
I mean, they like the Apollo sometimes,
Yes,
but
they is. Boy,
I would say my worst experience, not really dealing with rocking a party, but I would have to say the Gates Pub, when the shooting happened at the Gates Pub. R.I.P. my guy, Dirty Red. That, to me, for me, was my worst experience because I just didn't know if I was going to make it out that joint. You know what I'm saying? And as many gunshots that was fired that night and as many people who got hit that night, I just thank God that I wasn't one of them. And, you know, I prayed for everybody who was there. And just, the shit was traumatizing, man. I can't front. The shit was traumatizing. But for me, that was my worst experience as far as being a DJ, man.
R.I.P. to the OG.
Yes, R.I.P. Dirty Red, man.
Yeah,
definitely.
But yo, man, listen, man, the politics, them bullshit, DJs got to go through sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's the promotions, you know, the promoters like, hey, there's a light night, you know. There's a light night, you know, so it gets there in the third, man. What can we do, man, to I know you talked about it briefly on your station, man. Yo, like, what can we do to make sure that we secure in the bag and basically the promoters are paying us, because without us, it ain't y'all. You know what I mean? Tell you the truth.
That's a fact. The first thing I would say is make sure you get your deposit, you know, to hold the date. That way, when it's time, no matter what the club do, it's not too heavy on their pocket when it's time to bring you your back in. You know what I'm saying? So I would say get your deposit first. But in today's age, with social media and all of that shit, they want you to, it's not just the DJ anymore. They want you to be the promoter. They want you to be the DJ. It's like you gotta, they look for you to bring like they want you to bring the crowd in. When promoter means promotion. It's on the promoter to make sure that people is here. Like, y'all did a great job with promoting this shit because it's a lot of people here. It's a good crowd, and it feels good. The energy is good. That's what promotion does. It's the DJ's job to make sure that people stay there. Make sure that people that are there is having a good time. That's what the DJ's job is. So in this day and age, man, that's my only, like, I guess, critique of the whole DJ promotion situation.
And I feel you because our job is really like we spend more time preparing for that party.
Right.
That crowd is for that particular crowd. So when you telling me that, yo, you calling me to somebody like, yo, we need you to promote. Like,
Right.
yo, you didn't pay me to promote.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
They got promoters for that. They got online celebrities or, you know, the time. That's what I look at them as. Online celebrities, you know what I mean? Like they got a great following online. You know what I'm saying? Greatface is a great example of that. He's got a great following online. And those are the ones you might want to get to promote your shit if you're not a promoter like that. In my opinion, man. That's just, you know.
I know one thing I learned a long time ago. When I was first, you know, getting into the doing the parties and trying to, you know, figure out what I'm gonna charge for my price. Somebody, I forgot who it was. It might have been Reg. Somebody told me, it was like, yo, whenever you give your price, you give that shit with a straight face. Cause you say, $250. They gonna try and get you for $150. You know, you say, yo, $300, and then just look at them. And also have a contract, cause like if you got a contract and you straightforward with your price, this is how much I charge per hour. This is what services are provided. Here's the contract. What's up? You find out who's serious too. You know, you find out who playing games and you find out who's serious. You know, cause I sure enough got shorted a lot in the 2000s.
All right, we got these future legends on stage right now, and we want to keep these dudes on stage while I further introduce some other cats. You know what I'm saying? That they just had to come up here. They just can't be sitting here.
I
and
know
we got
that's
these cats
right.
right here. We can't bring these dudes up. And these my men's and them.
Yeah.
Talk like that. My men's and them.
My men's
That's
and
that
them.
nigger talk.
That's that. My
That's
men's
that nigger
and
talk.
them.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying? No, for real. Let me tell you
That's
something.
my
These
man.
brothers, man. Nah, because
that's your man.
I don't know about y'all. No, and this is some real talk right here. I don't know about y'all, but for us, it's legendary right now.
Facts.
In Rochester.
Facts.
To have all these DJs on this here stage
Tonight.
No, it's Ev's house. Nah, this is Ev's house. Fuck that, it's Ev's house. Nah. But further ado, I would like to introduce my man. Let me give a little background. DJ Chris G. You know what I'm saying? Chris G went to the Army back when we was in junior high school, 9th grade. You know what I'm saying? Chris ran off. He was over there with the Matachis and all of that. And he got all that equipment. Came back, and you know, Chris came back with all that equipment, scratching, DJing, and throwing little parties here and there, and it was wonderful. You know what I'm saying? And that was my man. And then when I came back from the Army, 91 somewhere around there, he was like, "Ev, come on up here and let's talk to Big Boy Fitzroy." It's a whole history about that. But Chris G, come on up here. Man.
Godfather.
Yes. Just get in front of one of the microphones. Grab a mic. And I don't know about if y'all was listening earlier. You know, I'm a culturalist.
Yeah.
All right? That's me. I understand. We can't argue with niggas about what you like and how you do. I understand. Okay? But, okay, if you like what you like, I'm gonna like what I'm like. Now, I was breaking down the elements of hip hop from graffiti writing, DJing, b-boying, and MCing. But it was always a fifth element. The fifth element was the participant. Us. You know, we might not rap, but we know who the dope MCs are because we part of the culture and we've been there. You know, we know who the dope DJs are and we know who the lesser than dope DJs are because we was there at the jams. You know what I'm saying? This brother right here is my man. Of course, we don't agree all the time. I'm a Capricorn, so Capricorns are opinionated and think they know everything. I'm talking about myself. But I got my man right here, that's the historian, backgrounds, information, the past, who was the homeboy on the record cover, who was the dude in the back on the credits.
Hip-hop handbook right here,
you know what I'm saying?
man. Like, he's
my man Record Town Raj.
Record Town Raj.
Yeah. And my bad for like just throwing this on y'all because I know we got time constraints. Chris G, let's just break it down how it was. What you been up to, man?
Yo, Chris, let me know, how did you start straight from the underground? I would like to know that personally because I never knew.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh,
I never knew.
I started DJing back in the 80s. You know, like what Ev said, you know, I came back from the Army, started doing little parties, started trying to get down with all the other DJs in the city, trying to get down with them, and that was hard back then. You had to prove yourself. You had to do all these parties and shit. I did mixtapes, and one of those mixtapes found their way to one of the RUR 88.5 where I used to DJ at. It made it to my man Fitzroy Burke. He listened to a mixtape and was like, yo, I think you're pretty dope. Why don't you come out and do 15-minute segments on my show? And I was like, fuck it. I went up there, did a couple 50-minute segments on his shows. Next thing you know, I got popular. A lot of people liked what I was doing because I was bringing records they ain't heard. Nothing like that. Shout out to Winston, who used to hit me off with mad new records and shit. Next thing you know, they wanted me to do my own show. And the first thing I thought about was like, okay, I need a co-host because I didn't have nobody really down with me. So I got my man Ev. And next thing
no doubt.
you know, me and Ev go way back. So I was like, Ev used to always criticize, like, why don't you play more KRS-One? Or why don't you play some Ultramatic MCs on your show? And I was like, well, bring your ass up to the show.
Right.
And he became my co-host. And next thing you know, we just did our thing. I mean, we had the first 5-hour show.
Yeah.
We stayed up all night.
History.
There was no Charlemagne the God before Evy Ev. Before, there was no water cooler before we had the bug out hour. And we got the tapes from 1991 to prove it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't put a cap on that dude over there. You know. Next thing you know, that's how we started off right there.
Hey.
And I concentrated more on doing the DJing on air than doing the party thing.
Hey, I just wanted to pay homage because, like, a part of my show on WXIR had a lot to do with listening to Chris G. Like, I wake up 6 o'clock in the morning. You feel what I'm saying? Like, my mom, I had to get up either way. But it was like you had to play with the dial on the radio in order to get in 89 point. What was it?
89.7.
Yup, 89.7 in the morning. It'd be Chris G. Yup, from 6 o'clock to 12. And some days you didn't get it, and I'd be disappointed. And like this is part of the reason why. Yup, if you don't know, you better ask somebody.
Before the Breakfast Club,
for anybody that don't know.
Before the Breakfast Club,
Yup.
we was doing AM radio, hip hop strictly, Monday through Friday. On WITR back in the day, 89.7.
Yeah, but I just wanted to pay homage to you on that because I really appreciate that. And I think we all should pay homage because we wouldn't have underground hip hop and where it's at right now if it wasn't for someone like Chris G. Because I mean, I never heard you wasn't hearing no damn Redman and some Keith Murray on no goddamn.
Not during the day.
Not during the day.
Now, Chris G.
Yeah.
Chris G. I want you to break down the science of Record Town Raj.
Well, Raj, believe it or not, I used to work for Record Town back in the day. Oh, really? And I met Raj there, and Raj always had a magnetic personality. He knew so much about the records that were coming in, and he leaned toward hip-hop. And as a record buyer, he would be like, yo, I'm trying to direct my people to the hip-hop section here and there. And he had such an influence in the way he spoke. I was like, yo, this dude is incredible. Because Raj would have like 15 people sitting in the record store just listening to what the fuck he said. And I was like, yo, he's so magnetic. I gotta put him on the show. So I asked him, at first I was uncertain about it. I was like, yo, can you come to the show and do a Record Town segment, you know, about all the latest records? And Raj willingly did it. And he became a staple to the show. It was always hilarious. It was always dope. Where the hell is Raj? Okay. Okay. And yo, just an incredible personality. When you listen to him, you have no choice but to check him out. You know, because he breaks it down and he knew shit even I didn't know. I call myself a hip hop historian, but I bow to him.
Raj, man, break your story down.
that.
Raj, break your story. Start from the beginning.
Word.
How you got your
Nutshell
job at
style,
Record
though,
Town?
nutshell style.
When you started,
No,
I want the day one. I walked into Record Town and knew this is what I wanted to do. Like that's what I wanted. Yeah.
That's not what happened.
What happened?
I actually, the two owners or two employees, Diamond Dale Richardson and Joe Infantino, they they were doing a so-so job, an average job, and I went in there looking for, believe it or not, looking for Black Sheep's Flavor of the Month.
Okay.
And I was looking for Gangstar's Lovesick single because it had The Credit Is Due on the B-side.
Yep.
They didn't have them. Well, they went to a meeting, and it was in Albany, and they suggested that the company pick this stuff up. So they asked me to give them a list of everything that was hot. They came back and said that the numbers the stores were doing from the Bronx, the Queens, and what they was killing it. They said, can you do this? Can you give us a list every week? Well, Dale got tired for whatever reason and left, and Joe said, I need you here. I need you in the store. We start outperforming mall stores. You know, I think one of my favorite stores, the biggest outer I had was, what was the spot out there in Henrietta? Was it One Stop? One Stop and Record Theater had the bow. They couldn't keep up. They couldn't keep up. So that's what I knew what was up. But I have to tell everyone out here that as much as I enjoy working with the public, when Chris asked me to be a part of the show, suddenly I was in people's homes. So when I would go places, it drives my wife nuts now. They recognize my voice. I think I have a horrible voice. But they go, oh, yo, you Raj from Record Time. And it drives her crazy. Like, do not start talking about if Guru battled Pun. Right now, I will walk out of here right now. But yeah, that's because of Chris, man. If there's such a thing as being a legend or being well known, it's because Chris, he brought me in the homes. He told me to come on the show. He said, listen, people need to hear what you know. Kept me on my toes too, you know, so.
No doubt. I know Straight from the Underground was definitely a platform for me because Chris invited me up on many occasions. And it was the first time that I didn't realize that, you know, you could play dirty versions to records on the air. Right. So that was a plus for me. I was like, oh shit. You mean we got we got no cleans? We could play whatever? Shit, yeah, I'm there. Absolutely. So, you know, this, like I said, man, just paying homage to Straight from the Underground, Chris G, Evy Ev, Up and Adam. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Y'all was definitely inspirational.
Y'all don't
definitely
understand,
inspirational.
Man. There's some history, but as far as Rochester hip hop and DJs go, you witnessing the history right here, man. So you gotta give it up to these brothers, man, because it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have an ear of what we need to be playing.
We got some pioneers up here, man.
Exactly.
Yo,
Clevha, what you got?
I help pioneer this.
I just want to say one thing real quick. If it wasn't for the Straight from the Underground show, and I'm gonna be honest, we wouldn't be sitting in this room right now.
Word.
I'm gonna be very honest, and I'm gonna tell you a quick story about how everything came to fruition, real quick. All right. When I was coming up, like, you know, Backspin was just saying, like, when we was young, Straight from the Underground was just all we had was 90 minutes of cassette tape, and we literally filled that shit up for the whole night, both sides. I fell asleep, wake up, my tape be full. Half of it, Ev was talking shit for the whole half of it. But so at the end of the day,
when Ev got on his soapbox, that was a good 30-minute. 45-minute long segment right there.
So real quick, fast forward, I started the show, you know, me, my man, James Cuthbert, a couple other people, we did a show called Chicken Greasy Napkins on 89.7 on RUR. And, you know, because we wanted to emulate what was being produced by Chris G, you know, Big Brother Raj over there, you know what I mean, Ev, you know what I mean, we wanted to try to emulate that. So fast forward again, when we started W585, the first thing I needed to do, I was like, I can't have a radio station without dealing with, you know, with the Ross and the realists. And the only realist I know was Chris G, Evy Ev, you know, with Raggedy Andy, you know, the Bug Out Hour, you know, that's I grew up on that. So that's all that to be said. We're sitting right here because of what those brothers did back, you know, 94, 93, you know what I mean, and forward.
And even,
you know
even before that, like with Wiz and Tiny T, like WRUR, and I know.
Yeah, cause shout out to Wiz
W,
too.
like I think Friday was like, RIT, and Saturday was like All You Are.
Yep.
And that was history. That was like, that's how you learned what the new shit was. First time I heard It's Christmas, y'all, and I like Treacherous 3 was on RUR. And RUR used, not for nothing, RIT became the shit. But before RIT, it was RUR, man. And Tiny T used to fucking get busy on them turntables, man. Like, come on, where's them? You know what I mean? Am I lying? Cause I used to go, like my man said, I used to go to sleep with record on and wake up, and in the morning I couldn't wait to hear what I missed. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't wait for that shit. So that was the inception of real hip hop. Like DKX used to play some records.
They really bridged underground hip hop.
Like DKX, my favorite record of all time was Rock Box by Run DMC. To this day, still my favorite hip hop record of all time. And the first time I heard that was on DKX. That Run D, like that shit was like the biggest anthem ever. And people ask me, when'd you fall in love with hip hop? When I grab it, there's plenty of these motherfuckers. But
Grandmaster Wiz,
when I first heard that shit, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, RUR and ITR, like those radio stations who played nothing but hip hop and real hip hop from the inception of this shit is what I grew up on and what I use today when I do my Back in Time mix, 8 a.m. to 12 noon, shameless plug every Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Shameless plug, you heard? But that's what I go back to. When I'm doing my show, that's what I go back to. Those are the memories I go back to and the feeling that I'm trying to get a city and restore that feeling.
Good job,
when I'm
great job.
Appreciate it, my G, appreciate it. That's it though, man. You know what I mean? Wiz, what you, hold on. Cause he said pass the mic.
We got Cello in the house.
Yo.
DJ Cello in the house.
I'm hiding behind here because all I can see is Fog out here. I got a microphone. I guess all I can see is Fog. Shout out to like all the radio stations out there that's presenting themselves on the stage right now. We got DKX. We got 105.5. We got
WXIR. We got Wayo. We got
Wayo. WAYO. 104.3. Shameless plug. I just want to say real quick that Souls of Mischief. Something like Souls of Mischief. When he's talking about like songs you couldn't hear on the radio, Souls of Mischief, Chris G. I mean, I'm like, yo, I couldn't hear that nowhere. And that was why you wanted to hear songs like that. You want to hear that shit. So
Chris would play shit two
that's what I'm saying.
months. Before,
That's what I'm saying.
Before whatever. I mean, 2-3 months.
You go to Raj. You go to Raj for the straight gas stuff. Like, yo, this is the best shit.
My secret source tells me that.
Yo, listen here. Straight gas stuff. Yo, this is the best shit you gonna ever fucking hear. But you not
tell you right now, this
Midnight Marauders came out. I walked in the record town. Rob was like, yo. This shit, we got it right here, man.
That's right.
We got it right here.
It's where you
this
buy
shit
it,
right here.
and that's where
gonna
you hear
change your
and
life
that's right.
when you put it on.
That's how it was for us growing up. So that's why, you know what I'm saying, with Lafayette Cafe, basically it was easy for me. I'm like the babyest brother of all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So what we doing right now, man, is nothing compared to what you brothers have laid down for us. So, you know, I mean, I wouldn't even be here. Y'all wouldn't know what I was doing at all if it wasn't for the Lafayette Cafe. So shout out to Chris G. Shout out to everybody. I can't see nothing but smoke. I wish it was weed, but it ain't. So, all right, we'll figure that out later on.
My man got a question.
Yo, this Flip. I ain't gonna say nothing crazy. I'm just.
We can't see you, Flip.
I can't see me either.
Oh, I see.
Listen, I grew up in the era, you know, watching Juice and thought I was gonna be Q and all that, you know. But what is it like going from, you know, the vinyl, from the records to the Serato, you know, all that?
Whack is a bitch. Whack.
Word.
Whack. Whack, because going from the Serato from the vinyl to the Serato, it's a latency in there, like a millisecond of latency that you got to get used to when you're rocking on that computer. When you're rocking the records, it's straight, whatever you do, it's right there. That computer will have you being off just a little bit, and you got to get used to. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So and it's not chunky like vinyl. The bass don't drop like vinyl does. To me, it doesn't. But I like the vinyl, man.
And the vinyl sound a little bit dirtier.
Yeah.
It's an analog sound. It's a better sound, man. More chunky and full, like, and the computer is all clean and, you know what I mean, stuff like that.
I'm gonna answer. I really want Dynamic to answer because I definitely want to hear your perspective on this, being that, you know, you the new school and shit. I definitely want to hear your perspective. My perspective, I think Serato was the gift and the curse.
I agree.
I agree.
Because, I mean, I know Wiz can attest, Chris can attest, Gooch can attest, Shawn Touch can attest, Rock, I know you can attest, like, carrying them crates, man, that's what I got paid for.
Word.
You know what I'm saying? Like, rocking parties, I do that shit for free. But bringing them crates and my turntables in and out of the house, all times of the night, waking your crib up, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the shit I got paid for. That's the shit I charge for. You know what I'm saying? When I say Serato's a gift and a curse, it allowed niggas like us to not have to bring 6 to 10 to 12, 15 crates out the crib at one time just to rock a party, depending on how many hours you was rocking. Now, that was the gift of it. The curse of it is now everybody is a DJ. And exactly, like they could, all you need is a computer and a controller and you on. To me, that's the curse of it, because especially in Rochester being so small, it was really a handful of us. And I could name them. When I first came back to Rock City, I left in 90, came back in 93. Who was on was B Swift. He was like rocking all the clubs and shit. Jay Smooth, he was on the radio. And Reg was on. Green Lantern was on. My man DJ Dine was on. Wiz was on. These were the niggas, when I came back home, these who had the town on lock. And when that happened, it was like, okay, boom, you got it. When I came on the scene, these niggas accepted me. They was like, oh shit, okay, you get busy. All right, come in. You know how to scratch. They accepted me. They was like, okay, you official. You could come into our community. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas who couldn't rock, we would sit on and be like, nah. You know what I'm saying? So, being that that's the case, when you was a DJ, you had to buy records. You had to keep up on your records. You had, absolutely. Like, you had to travel. Like the people who didn't have records here, you would go to New York City. You would go to Young Street in Toronto to get them exclusive shits. You had to travel. So, DJs who would get in the game realized how expensive it was to be in the game. And then they start selling their shit off, which is what I loved about the shit. Because they like, oh shit, I'm rocking parties, but they not up on the latest music, which is what kept you working. You keep buying new shit, niggas keep hiring you.
That's the reason why I still got my records, man.
Me too.
How much? You know how hard it was to get some of those records in?
Absolutely. You know how many hours I spent in record stores digging for them shit?
I used to take the lunch money. You know, I used to like hustle hard to get money to go and get these records. You know what I'm saying? And I just can't never give up my
Never. I'll never give up my vinyl. Never.
All them trips to
So
New York
Dynamic,
City.
that's what I wanted to say. Like, for you coming into this shit on CDJs, and how do you feel about the
How it is
Serato?
now?
Yeah.
When I came into like the transition from vinyl to CDs. At that time, even you know how like with the records, it was still a search game though.
Absolutely.
But it was more digital. And at that time, I was a computer genius. So me and Napster was like best of friends.
Fair share.
Nah, it was Napster, and then it was LimeWire, and then Audio Max. And at that time, like I said, at that time coming in the game, I was heavy in dancehall. So like a lot of the dancehall records, I had to go check my man Damo. Damo Shop had a lot of them, but it was still exclusive stuff. Like during that time in the early 2000s and stuff, when see, a lot of people don't know DJ Khaled came from dancehall too. So that's at that time in the 2000s, like the Y2K joint, it was a lot of thing called remixes that was running the things, and you had to travel, like you said, you had to travel to still try and find these things. Like vinyl was fading out, but it still was coming into the game. But pertaining to it now with the Serato, I feel like, as you said back, like a lot of people could get a computer, get a controller, and you're a DJ. You get some headphones, you know what you're doing. They don't know how to blend.
Right.
They don't even then, if they sit here and say, okay, they're gonna use their BPMs, they still won't know how to blend. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they don't understand the missing science to blending.
Absolutely.
And how to put together music.
Absolutely.
Never had to drag a pitch.
No,
right.
Exactly.
Never had to
And then
speed the shit up manually.
But not even that though. It's still parts of it that you could be off by a bass drop. You get what I'm saying? It may still have the same BPM, but you still off on a snare or something like that. And you could throw your whole shit left.
Right.
And not know it. And with the thing now with computers now is like you said, it's a gift and a curse, because you never know, man. And that's why I always keep like a recorder or something, because you could be in the middle of a party and your whole computer crash.
Right.
What you gonna do then? You know what I'm saying? How can you recover? How you gonna recoup real quick? And what if you were the only DJ on the gig? So I got a digital recorder with mad pre-mixes that I did just in case something like that happens. So with the game of the transformation of vinyl to CD to computer is dope. I like it, but then again I kind of don't like it because I'm not a fan of controllers. I can't. I can play on them, but I'm not a fan of it. I would rather have. I would rather have. Like you see how you got the S9 over there, like the S9. Give me an S9 in a Pioneer. What is it? Like an MK2 or something like that, and I'll be happy.
I had to just for the convenience of it, man.
The light worker traveling. The light worker traveling. That's true. That's definitely true.
Carrying these shit for so long, man.
Listen,
fuck that.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Why carry two motherfucking Anvil cases with your mixer and then your fuck all
Yo,
that.
trust and believe.
Give me.
Yo, I bring the tables on special occasions like this. Other than that, yo, I got the control. Especially when you break down in events, like I can just close the case and get going. You know what I'm saying?
See, but people know one of the benefits is though. One of the reasons I like it, I got a hard drive. I could DJ from like 1940 to yesterday.
That's the gift.
That's the gift.
That's the
I feel
gift.
you on the curse, but I also feel the same way that anybody can be a DJ. I think the technology still sets the real DJs apart from the fake DJs.
I agree.
I think the technology can enhance the real DJ.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Now we got one more question because we got to wrap this up. We'll go to the next segment. As far as each and every one of you, I gotta ask. As far as the participation in DJing in the clubs, man, where people think that you their personal jukebox. Like, do you got like what's y'all? I gotta say, each and every one. Like, what are y'all pet peeves, or like just a little thing that just like say, damn, man, for real.
In the club?
Yeah,
in the club, my pet peeve?
Yeah.
My pet peeve, man, I need my own space. Oh my God. I went viral when needing my own space. Like, I need my own space, man, because nobody really understands. Like, you got a crowd of 250. I don't care if it's 50 people in there. You got 50 to 250 to an Armory concert of 5,000 to when you at the big house of the Blue Cross and you got 10. You know what I mean? I need my own personal space, and nobody understands like the mentality, the mental thinking of, damn, what record am I gonna play after this record? And you're not even thinking one record after another. You thinking a whole three, four records after this record that's currently playing. You're like, okay, what next three can I come in with to really keep what tempo, what direction? So I need my own personal space. All that trying to come talk, all that trying to be on the stage and want to be, it's going, like, it depends on the atmosphere too. Because if I'm in like a real trap atmosphere and there's mad people behind me, but I know who behind me, I'm comfortable. But everybody knows, don't tap Dynamic because he gonna cuss your ass out. Don't tap him on the shoulder unless it's an emergency for real. Like, somebody gotta be dying for me to turn this music off. Like, yeah, that's my only pet peeve. I just want my personal space.
What about you, Gooch?
Same thing. Song requests that don't fit the scheme of your ideal of rocking. They want to hear something slower than what you got your agenda. Like you said, you got to think 5 and 6 records. You just got to set your records up, stack them. Have a good flow of music. That's it. But it's very irritating. Just let the DJ work and just leave us alone, man. Just let us do what we got to do.
What about you, Chris, like in the radio world and everything?
Yo, I'm going to back up Gooch for what he just said and Dynamic. DJs are not your personal jukebox. We're hired there for a reason because we know how to rock a crowd. We're not there to be your personal DJ to come, I just walked in the club. I want to hear Cardi B once more. Come on.
They want to hear it right away.
We already played that shit before you got here. It's your fault you came to the club late. So just let the DJ do what they do. This is why they're hired. It's their, like Backspin said earlier, it's the promoter's job to get them in here. It's the DJ's job to keep them there.
Right.
And I experienced that shit many times when I was rocking in clubs back in the day. And I used to have somebody sit and stop everybody from coming up there to request shit. Because let me do what I'm doing, and you'll have a good night. Fuck out of here with all that.
What about you, Wiz?
Yeah, I'm with that too. But my pet peeve is, man, why you got to go to every club? You got to bring your set.
Word. Yes.
Don't the club just be like, we just open. Y'all got to bring y'all. So we need you, but you got to bring yours.
Right.
So then when that happens, the amps and everything get tuned different. So every time you go back in there, set back up, you got tuned stuff again. I just want clubs to just go ahead and get their own set, man. No disrespect or nothing like that. And leave the fucking DJ alone.
Word. So back?
Trying to think, man. For me, I really don't have a pet peeve per se.
He a DJ with less attitude.
I mean,
he's so cool with everything.
I don't mind requests. Like some DJs don't take requests. I don't mind requests because if it don't fit what I'm doing, I'm quick to say, nah, I'm not gonna play that. But as a DJ, it's so many records. Sometimes I might forget a record, and people will request some dope shit at times. You know what I'm saying? Actually, more often than not, they'll request a record that I'll be like, I got you. You know what I'm saying? So but like I said, if it's a record that I'm not fucking with, then I'm gonna tell you, no, I'm not fucking with that right now.
It's not working.
You know what I mean? But other than that, I really don't have no, pet peeves other than
Back is the nicest DJs, man. Up here,
promoters talking about promote my shit.
He's a real smiley, go happy guy, man.
That's it,
he
man.
Don't care.
All right, City.
Space. I'm big on space. Happened to me yesterday, last night, matter of fact. I was at a joint and there was people walking behind me and I was just mad and uncomfortable. Like, I wanted to put somebody on the stage. I don't know what it is. Like, I just don't like when people, and then you standing next to me, I need my elbow room and all that. Also, if I'm in a party situation, don't come up to me and ask. And Dynamic was talking about this on Facebook. Don't ask about me playing your records. Unless you about to put up some cash or something like that. Don't play your records because I ain't trying to hear, whatever. It ain't radio. It ain't radio.
Yes, indeed. Well, listen, we about to wrap it up, man, but I need each and every one of y'all just to stay on stage so we can take a group picture, man, because this is a historic moment for Rochester. For me as a DJ fan and a DJ, man, I got love for all y'all, man, all your aspects, man. as a fan. That's straight up. Now, listen, we about to get into some more jigga, some ziggas, real quick. You got Clevha?
Real quick. I'm gonna personally invite all of you guys because I want to do a part 2 of this segment because this right here is dope, and we need to hear more from y'all. You know what I mean? Because the people need to know y'all stories a lot more. You know what I mean? And on a consistent basis, we need to put that out there. So we're gonna do a part 2 of this episode. So when we do, I'm extending right now my first hand. You know what I mean? Please, we want y'all back, man. So thank y'all, man. Yo, please give these brothers a round of applause right now, man. Yo, these dudes is dope, man. This is history right here, man.
All right, DJ Rock, set it up, man.
Hey, yo, backspin. Since you said it, this for you, bro.
Hey! You gonna get a group picture real quick?
For you, fresh. Turn that shit up, man. That's that shit. Yeah. Shit still give me goosebumps, man.
Damon. Ev's about to come grab it. You get his phone? Get in the picture. Give it to Damon.
My name is Joseph Simmons, but my middle name's Warren. And when I'm rocking on the mic, you should all applaud because we're willing. We got a funny feeling. We rock from floor up to the ceiling. We groove it, you move it. It has been proven. We count the 7 beats because our music is soothing. We've created, related, and often demonstrated. We're just a sucker MC, make the other suckers hate it. We're rising, surprising, and often hypnotizing. We always tell the truth, and then we never slip no lies. No curls, no braids, easy heads still get paid. Jamaica cut the record up and down the front page. Because the rhymes I say, sharp as a nail, witty as can be and not for sale. Always funky fresh, could never stale. Took the test to become an MC and didn't fail. I couldn't wait to demonstrate all the super deaf sounds that I create. I'm a wizard of a word, that's what you heard. If anything else is quite absurd, I'm the master of the mic, that's what I say. And if I think it's ain't that, just say it anyway. Welcome to a party, come in the place. See the first thing come, the music in your face. Girls on the wall, some on the floor, with the DJ named Jay with the touch go low. You can do anything that you want to, but you can't leave until we're through. So relax your body and your mind and listen to us sing this rhyme. Hey, you might think that you have waited long enough till the rhyme was stated, but if the word test, it would be graded. Agree, that's not debated.
I came in the door, I said it before. I never let the mic magnetize me no more, but it's biting me, fighting me, inviting me to rhyme. I can't hold it back. I'm looking for the line, taking off my coat, clearing my throat. The rhyme will be kicking in till I hit my last note. My mind remains to find all kind of ideas. Self-esteem makes it seem like a
Thought took years to build.
Still say a rhyme
After the next one, prepared, never scared, I'll just bless one. And you know that I'm a soloist, so rock, make him clap to this.
I don't bug out a chill or be acting ill. No tricks in 86, it's time to build. Eric be easy on the cut, no mistakes allowed. Cause to me, MC means move the crowd. I made it easy to dance to this. But can you detect with some X from the flex of the wrist? Saying D, then I proceed. Cause my man made a mix. If he bleed, he won't need no band-aid to fix his fingertips. So I'm rhyming till there's no rhymes left. I hurry up because the cuddle make it bleed to death. But he's kicking it, cause it ain't no half-stepping. The party is live, the rhyme can't be kept inside of me. Erupting just like a volcano.
Check. Yo, Foster Home about to get on the stage next. So if y'all into hearing some real hip hop, stick around and shit. You get what I'm saying? Foster Home about to go out real quick.
Jump on the job. Listen to the jam master as he starts to rock. His name is Jay, and he's on his way to be the best DJ in the US of A. J-A-Y are the letters of his name, cutting and scratching all the aspects of his game. So check out the master as he cuts these jams and look at us with the mics in our hands. Then take account
The importance of a year, we're back to work. I took time off, all the rappers got jerked. Due to the fact they whacking their track. Have to go back and stack cause they lack the ingredients. EPMD and scratch for that. Yo, I'm the hip-hopper, plus the soul shopper. Down with MD, yes, the microphone doctor. One Rex, the other destroys. And if you think you're ready to mess, kill the noise. We don't play when it's time to
got a
slay.
performance coming up in about 4 or 5 minutes. Somebody gonna rock out with us?
Well, I'm known to be the master in the MC field. No respect in 87, 88, Chanel. Cause I produce and get loose when it's time to perform. Whack a sucker like Mop and Glow. That's what it rules. Back the second time, but on a different assignment to do a sucker new job. Who need to rap in alignment? Cause I'm the cream of the crop when it's time to do a show. Shorty's on my job for my dope intro. As I glance at the double, K microphone record. Turn on my chorus, say your mic checker to the ladies. And all party going. Some call me Pete, then others slow flower. Brothers on my job for the way I hold a piece of steel.
Everybody make your way to the stage. Make your way to the stage.
From our elders, don't make the same mistake. Let us fill the world with love. Get rid of all the hate.
Walk a fine chalk line and put the needle to the grind. Representing one kind, see an eye for the blind. Witness what I carry on bears a further purpose. From how we do slam a few, then you wanna purchase a dialogue of funk. You love to pop it in your trunk. I win more discipline than a Shaolin monk. Pete Rock and CL, well set to spark it. The powerful target to destroy the black market. But when you say black, listen, I don't know, you lose me. I guess another beggar can't afford to be choosy. I come to the maximum, artist on a major label. Any duplication of this one is fatal. On 125, I gotta hit you live, beat you with my tape, any race or shape. Cause if they got mine, they got yours too. But together, here's what we gotta do.
That's right, y'all. You got to. Everybody must.
Fire spitter, I ain't never met a higher. Me extinguishes like Queens with steamers. Mansion, marble foyer, I can afford a closet in alphabet order. A-Life, Adidas under A, the B for Beta, Bottega, British Nike sneaker. My C so ill. That man, I get chills when I look at my Christian Dior's they kill. D is for Dries Van Noten. Young try to keep up with what I'm doing. D cups, tequila and blunts. Weed, women, and liquor. Depending on the day is a different mission. They not knowing, they wanna know what he got on. A QB Dawn, Witten got his Pete Rock on. Nas keep a fine to roll his weed up on. The Mount Vernon keep a G'd up on. Speaking of G's, yeah, I'm good with it. Hit your hood with it. Fofo, no hood miss 'em. Coming to see us. Glad to see you made it home to the hood. We blowing trees, tell me don't it feel
Yo, everybody make your way to the front. Yo. MCs, make your way to the front. Everybody make your way to the front.
You. Niggas at Foster Home, pull up.
Any MCs in the building? All the MCs in the building. Start making your way to the front of the front.
Yeah.
We're gonna clear the stage. Everybody clear the stage. Clear the stage. Clear the stage,
Yeah.
please.
Listen.
Let's clear the stage. Come on up real quick. Come on up real quick.
Yeah.
I need to holler at some people about something.
Yeah. It's the ED double IE, you see me.
Goddamn, the
a dope jam, but let's define the term called dope. And you're thinking me funky now? No, here is a true tale. Why the ones that deal, all the ones that fail? Yeah, you can move if you wanna move. What it prove? It's here like the groove. The problem is this. We gotta fix it. Check out the justice and how they run it. Smelling, sniffing, gripping. And brothers trying to get swift in. Selling their own, rob a home, while some dribble a home. Like comatose walking around. Please don't confuse this with the sound. I'm talking about bass.
So yo.
We got DJ Eddie. We got DJ Eddie Kane.
I put this together too. The bells of those that boost the dose of lack and those that sell the black. Shame on the brother when they dealing.
DJ Flip on the ones and twos.
And everybody know.
Eddie
Kane. From a corner from a brother, keep another below. And stop illing and killing. Stop grilling. Yo, black, yo. 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Wait a minute, y'all. The fiends are feeding day to day. They say no other way.
DJ Flip on the ones and twos. So yo, everybody, if you're in the front, try to make your way to the front and the back.
We're gonna get on down now.
I see it on their faces. First come, first serve basis. Standing on line, checking the time. Homeboys playing the curve, the same ones that used to do early. Now they're gone, passing it on.
All right.
Attack the black word born. My man Daddy O once said to me, you know a brother that stayed on that.
You act like you know what he's spitting about, man. You don't know nothing about this, man. Get out of here, Rose. Yo, man, we just thank y'all for coming out. We thank y'all for all the energy that y'all gave us today. We got a treat for y'all, man. My man DJ City, you know, we've been working. City is a bona fide member of the Syndicate DJs. So he said, yo, I got some treats for y'all, man. I need y'all to bring some brothers to the stage. And I said, well, we'll say less. So I'm gonna let DJ City introduce this next, you know, group coming to the stage right now.
DJ Rock. Yo, so this next group coming up to the stage, man, they special, they young, they hungry, you know what I mean? They got the bars, they got their own style. It's nothing like, you wouldn't even believe how old they are once you hear their music. I feel like it's timeless. I think they're really next up. You know, coming to the stage, you know, I want to welcome Foster home. My man Nigga Side Rap, he from the town, of course, make some noise. And of course, my man, thank you, Carter. I called him Q, you know what I mean? Definitely dope artist. He from Long Island, right? Long Island, yeah, he from Long Island, you know what I'm saying? And you can listen to, actually, I did an interview with them on my show on my Mixcloud. Just go type in Damon Garfield, and you can listen to everything. Like, they straight freestyle, whatever beat I threw on, they'll do whatever you ask, and they are hip-hop to me. So here we go. This is, of course, Foster Home.
Yo, if it's anybody over in the back, any radio personnel, man, anybody that's in the field of hip-hop at all, man, all I ask is for y'all to listen, you feel me? It's Photo City. It's Photo City. I'll go back there and perform for them in the green room if they don't come out, feel me? City, no. Yeah, the numbers is up there. I notice in a lot of cities, they try to muffle real hip-hop, you get what I'm saying? They try to keep real artists from getting their sets at shows and shit, and I like that Rochester is not too much like that. You still got that happening and shit. But if y'all like what y'all hearing, y'all putting together showcases and shit, book Foster home, man. Because everybody's steady complaining about it's not too much real hip-hop out there, but we ain't giving real hip-hop no opportunity, you get what I'm saying? You could drop that first shit, we ain't gonna do too much talking. Chat. Like I said, I'll come back in the green room and perform for y'all too, you feel me? Yeah. How the fuck y'all R4 people feeling out here? Thank you. We fucking fuck with y'all, you feel me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Say Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on the block. We Mr. Sun, I don't know the sun. He never around when it's hot. Hey, Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on the block. We Mr. Sun, I don't know the sun. He never around when it's hot. Hey,
yeah. Prodigal coochie and Kool-Aid, roaches and rats for a roommate.
What the forecast like today?
Cloudy with a chance of nothing but misunderstandings from what if the sun it roses. Cause my mother's so standing. Motherfuckers stand for nothing. Gavels banging, hammers busting. Calibers gotta kick back
like Schwarzenegger in Africa.
If it jam out in traffic, bro, pray someone riding shotgun. Cause
every nigga 16 plus on the block that got one.
What you want? Been some months and the closest that my niggas had to shine
is this little light of mine.
And I'm tired of saying something they ain't never heard. About how niggas gon' change lives. Giving my word, giving my time, giving my soul, kicking around, lifting my folks, sparing a dime, making a give and go.
And niggas know that Evo is Evo. I see your people through the
people, but where's Mr. Sun?
Hey, Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on the block. We Mr. Sun, I don't know the sun. He never around when it's hot. Wait, and Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on the block. We Mr. Sun, I don't know the sun. He never around when it's hot. Hey,
I'm with my real niggas.
These the niggas that provide me with the tool I used to shoot whoever disrespected crew.
A bunch of real niggas.
Same niggas that ain't sending me no letters, ain't no business. They out fucking on the bitch, I cannot ignore it. All my life I've been slick forcing myself to believe that I am one of these ignorant, closed-minded niggas that bully the strip tourists. No mentor, just hoes that are switch on them and bros that are snitch on them. When caught by law enforcement with guns that you just bought. Once with your prints on them, thinking it's good behavior when sentences get shortened. And these street smart neighbors can tell you they been talking. See, but we know you ain't innocent. We know that you did this shit. We say free the real like we all forgot who the killer is. Justice for all black lives, that's what you seem to feel. The killer was my nigga, so it's free the real. We from Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on the block. We Mr. Sun, I don't know the sun. He never around when it's hot. Hey, Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on the block. Mr. Sun, I don't know the sun. He never around when it's hot. Hey.
We got a lot of black people in here. How the fuck y'all feeling in here?
Yeah.
Give it up, give it up.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Nigga, if you don't stop starting that shit over, fucking my shit up. This nigga. Yeah. Once again, we go by the name of motherfucking Foster Home. This nigga's our rap right here.
Yes, sir.
And I'm Thank You, Carter. And that's DJ City over there on the ones and twos. They act like they ain't never seen melanin. They react like we only black for the hell of it.
Hey. Nah, nigga, I ain't selling shit.
I'm a resident. With dripping on complexion, pig is evident. Keep it up, the body gon'
be melanin.
Elect the new president.
Let that settle in. And the melanin was a pestilence. In this world, we the elephants, too prevalent.
What's what that look like? You ain't never seen melanin.
Kids speed pedaling.
Yes, they think I'm out here selling shit. So simply cause I'm black, I must trap, nigga.
Or is it cause God blessing all these trap niggas?
Well, bless America. Obama phone down a nigga. Let me message Erica.
Tell her call her Tyrone.
Out here fucking wives, they scared of us.
No, I ain't made up my mind.
I take my fucking time. Hopes they minimize the genocide within my side so we be centralized.
Nothing on our pigment.
Refuse to be driven by as if I'm just a figment. We just irrelevant.
These nuts for president.
Fuck is they saying? Refuse to whip or be naysaying. For these naysayers, they only want to erase me.
EBT cards was all they gave me.
They enslaved me still on the daily.
They act like they
seen melanin.
You react like we only black for the hell of it. Nah, nigga, I ain't selling shit. I'm a resident, quit tripping on complexion. Bitches evident, keep it up, there probably won't be melanin. No, once they elect a new president, let that settle in. As a melanin was a pestilence.
In this world, we
For African Americans, and I'm too close to Caucasian. And all the white girls think I'm so damn amazing. The black bitches always screaming Indian and Jamaican. But as black as they faces, quick to get mad at the races. Who's beautiful as your black? And you call me weird, I think it's cause of the fact you don't like who we is. You disrespected your naps, putting that perm in your head. Hope it's burning your head, acting like perfect ain't fair. And I know the truth hurts, you wanna smack a nigga. My mama kept the frozen before and after winter. Shout out my big L noobs like fuck your chapter, nigga. I put that on the perfect diamond and capping, nigga. And I ain't just a hotline, bitch, I'm serious. The choppers let 300 free like Harriet. You try to duck, I swing low, sweet chariot. But all my niggas bear arms like Barristan. You never seen melanin, nigga. They act like they ain't never seen melanin. They react like we only black for the hell of it. Wait, nah, nigga, I ain't selling shit. I'm a resident, quit tripping off complexion, bitch.
One more. Everybody put a middle finger in the motherfucking air real quick.
Give it up before it's
Is it hip hop in this motherfucker?
Hey.
Put a middle finger in the air real quick, even though this fog is foggy in the motherfucker.
Hold up. Before, we gotta tell them what to do before we drop this next track, man. What we need.
Alright, so we got this track, this single called Fuck It Up. And toward the hook, we say fuck it up now. And all we need y'all motherfuckers to say is fuck it up, fuck it up. We're gonna try that out real quick. 1, 2, 3, go. Fuck it up now.
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Drop that. This for the real hip hop heads in this motherfucker. Hey, y'all niggas. Yeah.
Hey, yo, you ain't know, fuck it is, man. You got Energy USIRAP in the motherfucking place they be. I want my nigga Jiggy Small. You ain't know we came to fuck shit up. Yeah, shit. And we gonna need both hands to fuck up for this one. I gotta go crazy.
Lately I ain't been doing much fucking it up. Any nigga fucking with us is probably fucking with us. Any nigga dissing our rap is probably one of these rooks stuck in the hood, stuck in the voice, pumping the looks. Anybody that wants smoke gon' fail. This a piss test. I tell you if I like what I heard, but I ain't impressed. Ain't nothing fire like this line. This the index. Every penny comes to the kid.
It's a witch tip.
The rappers locked in. Y'all see me and wild focus. Lost my brother to the gun. That made me my mind oldest. I gotta get paid for my verses. The stand and everything's a high flex on the roof with the kill. So whether you like it or not, killers is out of your mind. Everything that would have done. One of the final gun. I'm just trying to I ain't a part of it.
Y'all ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, fuck it up now!
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Fuck it up now! With your hands the fuck up!
Fuck it up now!
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Fuck it up now! Hands the fuck up!
Fuck it up now!
Fuck it up, fuck it up!
Fuck it up now! With your hands the fuck up! Fuck it up now! Fuck it up, fuck it up! Fuck it up now!
City would say my initial response is
fuck y'all!
Initiate and catching phase like being behind kid and played over trust falls. Niggas that spray. That's where I reside. Look in my eyes. Shit I seen in 9. You be surprised when you lie. If you two niggas was soon as we watched the screen in 9, it was kin to a friend of mine. His innocence intertwined with the ignorant innocence in the bitch of his kid. But
we all gon' sin in the end.
Since life's a bitch for a fucker, split a maneuvering. Though none showed me the rope, I said fuck it. I knew the people had the balls to do it. They begin new the ring. Just when they caught my bluff, I hung up.
Cause I knew the ring.
I reckon I could do just about anything on the record and wrecking shit for the record. I reconcile with your efforts. Effortlessly appearance a genius. You ain't seen it? 2 cocks a core.
All eyes will be on my penis.
I found myself in a room surrounded by mans. Would have been gone too soon if I hadn't to the door of my own doom. Take this to the head, bear the pill in each hand. One blue and one red. Now my John is legend in
heaven only knows.
From the sound of this verse with pill, you think I chose. So I pop that shit and all my vision seem blurry. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fuck it up now.
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Fuck it up now. Hands the fuck up.
Fuck it up now.
Fuck it up, fuck it up. Hands the fuck up.
Fuck it up now. Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
Hands the fuck up. Fuck it up.
Yo niggas, you got something to tell them?
Fuck it up. Fuck it up now. I play this safe and I analyze. You play me, your man to die. No safe when it's hammer time. I spray you on camera live. Amazing the random lives. They say when they can't survive. The flame of the saying God.
I say this blatantly, I've been feeling I'm waiting to die. To anyone shading my shine, your hate will survive. I'm meeting in place the odds. I'm feeling like never mind. How y'all doing? Foster Home.
Thank you.
Once again, we Foster Home. Thank y'all for fucking with us.
Foster Home, man. Get used to it. Make some noise one more time for
Boy,
Foster
y'all better
Home.
make some noise for fucking Foster Home out here, man. Yo, I learned 2 things today. Number 1, D's nuts for president. And number 2, I'm taking my damn time, man. Yo, give it up for them, boy. Them some spitters, man. I tell you, man. Listen. Listen. I like this energy. So we gonna get. I got another young spitter. You know, he ain't as young as he used to be. You know what I mean? He still make me feel old. You know what I mean? Because I knew him as a young G. So I want to just get this time to bless. You know, let my man Murph Monroe bless the mic one time. So Murph, come up, step up, and talk to the people.
What's going on, people? I said, what's going on, people? Well, like I said, I couldn't Bluetooth my music, so like I said, I'm gonna do it a cappella. You know, so my first one is called The Definition. You ready? Y'all ready? Murph monster minister, metaphoric manipulator, mastermind magnificent, manual mystic motivator, undisputed under uncivilized undertakers, understood ultimately underworld mutilator, renaissance reason and rhymes, ripping rapidly, reciting revelation, relation, re-innovation, replaying representation, restoring recommendation, real, recognized righteous reality, reparations, peer pressure push, preparing precipitation, practice peace, problems poor, progressing, pre-animation, premonition, preventing, protecting people's spiritual property, prosperity, perseverance, peace past promising, hell, her, heads, her, homicide, and humanity, hoping, heal is hurting, house hospitality, hopeless hostility, harmonizing humidity, honor helps honesty, harness havoc horrifically. My name is Murph. That spells Murph.
Yeah. Give it up one time for Murph, man.
This next piece I got is called Superman. Let me see. I'm not your Superman, baby, I'm God, and that's the difference. I form my own creation, you form what others mention. I play my part, you plague others' arts, that shows your ending. Don't be a part of playing the start if you pretending. This pretension is repeatedly, I stop it at disinfection. Too many hazards along the path, thoughts protection, and is necessary, knowing what's necessary, I plan out. I find the queen along the mission, no apps to hand out. We all about each other, how family trees should branch out. You can't put your all in the front, that play the back route, no back routes, just back in position to play the math out. You can't put your all in one basket, that calls the ass out. You be assed out, facing the wall, don't add out. There's no escape, like being trapped inside of a glass house. You better make sure that she's worth it, never crap out. She has to fit it in with you, no cap route. Baby, I'm not your Superman. I don't want it, I ain't trying to be. I'm trying to do the best I can. I don't want to be a wannabe. Baby, I'm not your Superman. I don't want it, I ain't trying to be. I'm trying to do the best I can. I don't want to be a wannabe. These wannabes see what they want to see, meaning visions, fiction, trade mental to mentally challenged. 2 months box, they can get you nowhere. But into the rooms with thoughts sinking, had a couple back in my day. But now I found reason, now I'm on the search, put in work. No net seam scheme, reality set me in this space. I'm universal picking, you ain't in this type of heat. Don't even need a kitchen, not even a drop of drug. She higher level inching, never dumbing down for what? She not the item leaving, I am easing into a vibe. She see just how I'm reaching, better than whoever or up come for this type season. Colder than the winter we breeze. We getting ghost even. I'm bringing it back. That's facts. As expected though. I am God. Fuck Superman. You hear the difference though? No comparison. I'm aware of it. How it supposed to. So never stipulate how I situate. How it supposed to go. Baby, I'm not your Superman. I don't want it. I ain't trying to be. I'm trying to do the best I can. I don't want to be a wannabe. Baby, I'm not your Superman. I don't want it, I ain't trying to be. I'm trying to do the best I can. I don't want to be a wannabe. Be a wannabe, yeah. I don't want to be a wannabe. Said I try to do the best I can. I don't want to be a wannabe, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. One time for money, Murph.
I got one more. All right. Sega Genesis limitless, tell him walk with me. It ain't no need for the screaming. I put my skull on my reason, so come and talk to me. I speak the pain was meant to be felt. My society's covered in fire. My thoughts are caused feeling the melt. I'm just schooling to keep it moving, overrunning my spot. I'm hard with every blow. You best prepare at your block. My birth, the important key. I'm on my way to the lock. Just to master this world disaster. Recovery coming after this the saga. With poor sharks, whales, crocs, and piranhas. You gotta stay afloat when your city's hot as a sauna. I got baby footprints behind me. I'm on my honor. Amongst them, I stand alone. I'm not amongst them. The saga. I'm on a different clock with life. I'm not around it, but I'm round it. Being surrounded now, I'm underground and still got my hands in the dirt. I've been soil bounded, out of bounds with all of the bullshit. I'm not too found with no concerns, lessons to learn. Pain make you think about it. Want to disconnect from the chains? Learn how to break the bondage. Let's be honest, y'all lesbianic. Going overboard, ship sails go all around it. Oh my Lord, you don't get to point to the fingers pointed. Lock and join it, every scar ain't easy to heal. It comes with time and ointment. I'm appointing everybody. Let's keep it going to the grave. I float with the wave. That's the perfect motion saga. They ask me, am I proud to be? Nah, I'm just a prophecy. Truth beyond the prophecy. Fulfillment in this odyssey. Mixtures in the air make it hard to breathe awfully. Inhale, exhale. Hell departs everything. Hearts become cold to match the shoulder because the soul to breathe. I am in control. I'm no controlling me. No foreigners till I die. We on the rise. Watch us make them see. Dot said, don't leave no behind. Don't leave no heirs to be. They not beyond, they beyond us. Stepping stones I see. We are movie makers. Cinnamon wavers. We chose to be. We're from royalty to no foreign. See loyal in between. This the past come to the present. Rage Against Machines, the saga. That's all I got.
Yes, indeed.
Yo, give Murph some love, man. That young man got all the energy in the world, man. So yo, I'm gonna have DJ Shawn Touch is gonna rock out. We're gonna have an interview in the bug out with my man Roger Jones, and we're gonna get ready to wrap up the night. You know what I mean? We thank y'all for coming out. We enjoy y'all energy. So again, one more time, DJ Shawn Touch on the ones and twos. You ready to do the song? You know what I mean? Y'all can get up and dance and move around too if y'all want to, because you know that's what music makes you do.
Rilla, ooh, ooh. Gorilla, rilla. Ooh, ooh. Rilla. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rilla. Ooh, ooh. Gorilla, rilla. Skating on them like, ay caramba. Which one of y'all want beat? I just wonder. Skating on them like, ay caramba. Which one of y'all want beat? I just wonder. Skating on them like, ay caramba. Which one of y'all want beat? Skating on them like, ay caramba. Which one of y'all want beat? I just wonder. Shoot a motherfucker in his eyes and under. Then step up in the party like, ay la bamba. She got the fat ass and her thighs are thunder. So you know I hit her with the pipe and lumber. A lady ran up on me, said, I'm her mother. Bitch, I'll take your motherfucking daughter and put her. Like boop bop bippin'. Run up on your block like who shot Tiffany. Gun in hand, body slam 2 cops physically. Then slide about the priest like my tube socks slippery. Listen, B, open your mouth up and this'll be history. Go all around my neck like Mr. T. Isn't he the commander of the infantry? With more motherfucking balls than a prison beat. Y'all niggas is itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty bitty bitty. Itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty 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 bitty. Little niggas. Y'all niggas is itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty bitty bitty. Itty bitty bitty. Itty bitty 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 bitty.
Yeah, trust my word.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Trust gang.
Shout out to the Trust Gang. 585.
They don't respect the one that gets shot. Respect the nigga that shot him. I respect the nigga that sent him to handle the problem. Man, this bitch said she pregnant by me. Now she screaming child support. Man, this bitch hate me. I feel it. She about to wild and walk. I ain't paying you shit, just being honest. Bitch, I sell dope. What wages they about to garnish? I do this for the hustlers that get in the zone from us. Hey, time I re-up, I get a new phone number. Whoever been in the drought, told the plug you need pounds. Then he pull up like this the only thing I found. Open up the bag, everything brown. But you gotta take it, it's the only thing. I know. Honor him, but he still smile. And they gon' give him 18 if he blow trial. Life hard, I'm doing everything I can, Lord. I ain't evil, I'm just trying to pay my landlord.
Why I lie to myself, say I don't need much. I'm fucked up, I be good when the peace touch. I got myself in an illest situation and I never froze. I'm good with those, I never hesitated. See, I've been cruising around the city and them foreigns lately. Dealing with Special T in Philly got me more agents. Get a rollie on my arm, Cuban on my neck. Going for a call, run it down, run it down, run it down.
I know to you some things that we talk about.
Shout out to Control the P. But
To tell you the truth,
shout out to the whole X Nation.
it really matters. We do what the fuck we want.
I would like you to know that I don't give a fuck. If you listen to my music, some is stuck in illusions that are kinda confusing and kinda suck. Delusional views, choosing I think you can't get touched. We do what the fuck we want. I would like you to know that I don't give a fuck. If you listen to my music, some is stuck and do what the fuck we want. I would like you to know that I don't give a fuck. If you listen to my music, some is stuck in illusions that are kinda confusing and kinda suck. Delusional views, choosing I think you can't get touched. I'm old as dirt, so I blurt. Hurt those that used to stay alert with work. I give it to them non-stop to where they can't get rid of it all. Why I leave so cold, I bring snow in the fall. Get it, y'all?
Yo, you know what I find strange, my nigga? When we be at the fucking club, niggas be swinging their fucking elbows to that turn up shit.
Yeah, niggas be acting like they doing them dance moves and shit. Shit corny, shit corny, shit corny, shit corny.
Shout out to MC Golden. We call this one So What? Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have lost a key, please come see somebody at the front. There's a lost car key. Please make sure you see if you've lost your key. Come
Flow
see
got 'em, I'm shining like gold bottoms. Moving city to city, stacking and globe trotting. I'm probably your role model, killer with no problem. Gifted and highly favored, believe me, they gon' follow. No feeling, your soul's hollow. Punches is not connecting. Been ahead of my time, creative like the Jetsons. Crushing and disrespecting, putting in my suggestions. Tell them fall back, watching and count your blessings. Take it easy, little buddy, this a different type of fly. Seating's very limited, a different type of ride. Different type of vibe, cause it's different when I write. Get a different type of love, I got a different type of grind. Slow down, hold up, I'm high. So what? I'm fine. Know what? Stay fly, show up. Slow.
Yeah, H-double-X in the building.
Shout out to the Hex Nation.
Building. This one right on the building.
We call this one Top Building.
Why me? I'm your host, Ill God. Real MC, man. Let me get at you clowns one time. Hey yo, I never gave a fuck about what you niggas said. Cause all I like to do was stack dough and count bread. I cook it in the kitchen, then I slang it out the shed. Nigga violate, I blow the thoughts out his head. I kick his dough in and spray the couch in the bed. Hit him with that thing and watch him slouch in the bed. Y'all niggas love platinum, but my favorite metal's lead. That way when I bust, I'm making sure that you're dead. Now mama wanna fuck, I'm like, show me to the bed. If this shit smell dead, I'd rather have some head. Her girlfriend hate, I'm like, bitch, please go ahead. Your ass just mad cause you ain't laying on the spread. Your boy owe me though 50 grand on his head. Off the fifth floor, nigga land on his head. And that's what you get for messing around with my bread. Bad taste in your mouth. Stand on your stand on your stand on your
Slow down. Shout out to JD Riggs. INF. Slow down. We call this one Slow It Down.
Slow down. Girl, you moving too fast on me. Slow down. I want this memory to last on me. I can control it. Pretty round brown got them all saying no shit. She got that dope shit. Got these fools waiting in line. Curves got me like I'll be in friend zone for life. My God, no skinny one, she my type. Looking like a pack of Reese's, baby. I fight, killing it. Got me feeling like heaven called. Shorty thanks the AK, she letting off. Stepping in the spot like she owned it. Don't be surprised if his brother gonna rent. Looking like a runway model, don't need a chaser. She already a co-pilot. Her face, waist, hips, legs. I skip the strip club and tip her instead. It's a face, waist, hips, legs. I skip the strip club and tip her instead. Memories don't live like people do.
Say what?
So let me have this memory with you. And make one for me and my crew. Got a team of bad ones, you can bring them to. Slow down, slow down. Girl, you moving too fast on me. Slow down, slow down. I want this memory to last on me.
Shots my man Pounds.
We kill.
Call this one No Way. Check the video as well.
Just no way, we don't play. I got 100 on the way, do you want some? I got 100 on the way, do you want some? If your cash ain't straight,
585 worldwide.
Away, we don't play. I got 100 on the way, do you want some? I got 100 on the way, do you want some? If your cash ain't straight, I ain't find nothing. No way. They go back in the grow, plug throw the box at me like goes after the show. I drive it back, low cash for the toes. 100 an hour, the road grass in the yo. I break faces and shake cases. Fuck the pigs and the desk that my face braces. Friends feeling left out, ain't run the bread route. Plate runner stay under 800 thread count. Double checking weight numbers, cage from a lead bounce. Big difference to the state from the Fed house. Came home, had him trapping out of Dove Street. Whatever on the arm, make it happen if the drugs cheap. Old school, plastic on the love seat. Waving like bow shoes, classic on the bug beat. Woo! Laughing at you, a factor fella. I can kick back, packs in the traction trailer. We don't play. I got 100 on the way, do you want some? I got 100 on the way, do you want some? If your cash ain't straight, I ain't front nothing. No way, we don't play. I got 100 on the way, do you want some? I got 100 on the way, do you want some? If your cash ain't straight, I ain't front nothing.
Yo, what up, yo? Time is running out. It's for real though. Let's connect.
Shout out to Mooch.
Get on.
Featuring Riggs.
Yo, what up, yo? Time is running out. It's for real.
Run through some 585 artists.
Get on. Get on.
You're gonna respect this rip state hip hop. Let's go.
I kill him in 2s, 3s, and 4s. I will not be ignored. I don't need an encore. I just need silencers. Every weapon I got sound like a lawnmower. Looking at your chest like that is just a vest. You ain't got nothing protecting your head or your neck. I was molded by the OGs, just like pottery. If I don't know anything, nigga, I know poverty. We're starving in the hood, but we still strong. What you think we was thinking when the milk gone? Shit, mom. Soon as it hit dawn, we gon' bring something back by any means, even if it's a nigga arms. Homage is a must, acknowledging the promises that God gave to us. Shit, I'm just in a rush, you just in a daze. Catch you in the shade with the Uzi or the K, and no Folio away, your funeral be delayed. Yo, Mooch, yo, Rig, yo.
Talk about it to be about it. Open up the daily paper, let them read.
Shout out to my man, Sun is out.
Talk about it to be about it. Open up the daily paper, let them read about it. Talk about it to be about it. Open up the daily paper, let them read about it.
Big up to my man, G.I.
Talk about it
on the book.
Open up the daily paper, let them read about it. Picking my poison, shooting my shot. Picking cars for the boys once we get to the lot. SUVs, sedans, coupes, wifey a drop. Bulletproof windows going right along with the top. Duct tape, assault rifles, plastic mops. In case we erase you whack niggas right in the spot. Hate you niggas like that black ass cop, that Jack, Ricky, and Trey when they was cruising on that hot ass block. I don't like bitches that hang with them, occasional top. 2018 bag of deuces, rearranging the rocks. I'm copping hits out of Kif, BBC for the socks. AR tits from Killer Mike, but in love with the Glock. It shouldn't take to hit the fan for you to tap your man and tell that nigga he don't need to be fucking with Dan. Talk about me, be about me, go all out. Cause when I talk about it, be about it, I'ma show all out. Talk about it to be.
Sure you get that Sun is Out album.
The daily paper, let them read about it.
Flavor.
Talk about it to be about it. Open up the daily paper, let them read about it. Talk about it to be about it. Open up the daily paper, let them read about it. Talk about it to be about it. Right. Open up the daily paper, let them read about it.
Shout out to St. Blue. Another JD Riggs produced joint. Let's get to it.
This beat is homicidal thoughts. It's murder how I premeditate. Off with they tops. Lyrically I decapitate. This rage cage inside is something that I just can't escape. It's innate. Death to the gimmicks and fakes. The cynics and snakes. to make a killing for a living. A killing is what it takes, so be it. No enemy allies like Soviet. I'm crossing lines to put them in check. No Cold War threats, promise I'm undefeated. History gets repeated, time after time. They mind can't match mine. They just rhyme, I'm dropping nukes for every punchline. The mixtape is Hiroshima, the album gonna be Pearl Harbor. The boots a concentration camp, I lure them in here just to slaughter. Fuck who offended, cause I meant it when I pinned it. Been solid like some dry cement. Might tell them what they wanna hear, just to get up out of there. Like verbal Kent, no evidence. I so
Nigga, if I was in the streets, I would wanna listen to a nigga that was in the streets.
38 Special.
Streets. You know what I'm saying?
Affirmative action.
Could relate to. You know what I mean? A motherfucker that I could feel personally. That's a person that I feel like I could trust. You know, trust comes first. And I trust everybody that's around me. I trust my niggas with 1 L and 4 F's. My life, my family, my finances, my future, and my motherfucking freedom. I'm surrounded by Porsches, pressure bust pipes, and sometimes you gotta enforce it. My religion is putting diamonds in girls and pray I'm forgiven for all my baby mama's abortions. But I'm destined to learn lessons and earn blessings from the dollars invested. Lot of niggas stressing how I got it and kept it, they guessing. Headshots gon' silence the questions. Y'all catching bullets out of the Wesson. Homicide detectives, give your mama the message that a son laying dead in the yard bloody. Where I'm from, the water's all muddy, God love me. They say I ain't from New York cause I talk funny. Wash money and pour bubbly for my lost buddy. A nigga come home from jail, we give him dollars. A nigga come home from college and don't get acknowledged. I got 5 bricks of powder on my kitchen counter, and I spent at least $1 million up in Billy Hound.
Dumb schmuck, stupid as fuck. Nigga graduate,
Coach B.
Bucks, niggas really trapped.
Shout out to my man Coach Poncho.
Look, people really stuck, man. This nigga just a clock. Could've went to school, but this nigga cooking crack and it's whack. I tried to tell the truth and that's a fact. Dealing with this hunger make you hunt, never wonder. Pockets get slim, never catch him in a slumber. Dumb schmuck, stupid as fuck. Dumb schmuck, stupid as fuck. Dumb schmuck, stupid as. Dumb schmuck, stupid as fuck. Nigga graduated, family had a couple bucks. Niggas really trapped, shooting back cause of luck. People really stuck, man, this nigga just a clock. Could've went to school, but this nigga cooking crack and it's whack. I try to tell the truth and that's a fact. Dealing with this hunger make you hunt, never wonder. Pockets getting slim, never catch him in a slumber. He don't give a damn. Eating off a nigga, make him feel like he was fam. Tax a nigga crazy, get the picture, Uncle Sam. Threw him in the army, slid a pistol for the jam. Beef was getting crazy, so we shot it on the cam. Now he's sitting in the can, hiding around Lieutenant Dan. Cooler than the fan when the pack was in his hand. Now he by the jack, hope the bail about the bag.
Yeah. Special Ghost.
Shout out to Etho. Shout out to 38 Special.
I begin to apply your peace. Yo, kept it quiet as kept. I wish that for connivers, they'll connive you to death. In and out on the east, now I'm out in the west. Rented different houses to eat, a couple pies, a few left. Yo, left a few, that's a couple 8. Now my revenue in another state. No one knows, I know no one. But when my fam date up, I'll keep them up to date. Wait, you niggas never sold a brick. A brick will never get sold if I don't permit. Your 5th loaded, I unload a 5th. Get focused, I'm what focus gets. Rewarded with a lot of hatred. Haters hate rewards cause they pockets naked. They got naked pockets, we not related. Only if you my mama's
put money before trust and then wonder how the bomb broken. Calm soldiers let you come in. That's where arms open, guards smoking, Hennessy sipping. To the bar closing, arms folding, resume sitting. Till a job posted, palm soaking, get what you giving. Like a palm broker, not focused, raising your hand. But it's not poker, not folders, gave you a hand. Like a stockbroker, gotta follow chain of command. It's a block culture, shot open, stick to the plan. And be outspoken, cops controlling, laying in hands. How could we not know this ops rolling, but we prepared? And we not joking, Glock holders spraying them cans. Till your top open, turn you to a ghost where you stand. On your block posting, some watch the game as a fan. Some start coaching, saw niggas burning they bread. Then they start smoking, bagging up, serving your man.
Run what up, nigga?
Call this one, it represent.
They know what we
Etho.
Word up. Yeah. Straight up shit is real, and any day could be your last in the wilderness. Golden glove jabs and mags with the silver tips. I'm built for this. Sucks being the go-to guy. Same kicks for months, long chips, old school fly. You don't know me when you see me in public. That's how I'm doing first. Lose the smirk and let's speak on your budget. So happens that I rap, but I'm famous with soul clapping. Closed caption, that'll teach them the substance. I ain't lose a step, they half stepping. See what they do for rep. Hungry like a Budapest fasting. They do they red flags and do the shuffles. I dealt with less having. After that, my feet did less dragging. Money ain't shit when your integrity cheap. I paid the price twice, only just to get me a piece. Money ain't shit when your integrity cheap. But for the right price, niggas will be resting in peace. Reppin'.
Yeah, it's Smoke and Butcher. You can get smoked and butchered. Marijuana rap money, niggas flying in snooker. Put a bag on your head, put coke on the hooker. Yeah, it's Smoke and Butcher. You can get smoked and butchered. Marijuana rap money, niggas flying in snooker. Put a bag on your head. Yeah, it's Smoke and Butcher. You can get smoked and butchered. Marijuana rap money, niggas flying in snooker. Put a bag on your head, put coke on the hooker. Yeah, it's Smoke and Butcher. You can get smoked and butchered. Marijuana rap money, niggas flying in snooker. That show money good, but niggas fuck with the pushers.
The Kush God and the Butcher is the best of the best. Everything drug related, but that's regular rap. 100 coming to effortless flex. Curry brothers, we more Johnny and Leo than we Stephen and Seth. Oh, you wearing an S in your chest. Well, we aiming for nothing but jugglers anyway. How with your best? Well, life flash, but you cherish the rest. My older homie made a living off threatening record excess. Tech on the desk, that's a definite yes. Left in the jacks with 100 regrets. With all due respect, we ain't those niggas. When I'm talking about packs, I'm talking loads with it. Toured the spots, made stove visits. You got hit cause you let a bitch, you know kick it. You think you slick plus you owe niggas. Put a bag on your head, same price to these front row tickets.
Yeah, it's Smoke and Butcher. You can get smoked and butchered. Marijuana rap money, niggas flying in snooker. Put a bag on your head, put coke on the hooker. Yeah, it's Smoke and Butcher. You can get smoked and butchered. Marijuana rap money, niggas flying in snooker. That show money good, but niggas fuck with the pushers.
The new king of New York, nigga. Don't try me, accordions came out in 90. Find me in the cocaine spot, looking icy. Connection on me on a first name basis. I'm looking tasteless, Chanel the wrong way. You on the waiting list, patience. Hand in hand and on the avenue, the almighty. I had my little niggas clapping. Niggas not impressive at all. I barely noticed some your breaks cheaper. Cause you put too much soda in, they have you shackled all the way to CC Youngstown. Fast forward, I got the Audemars beat bust down, you shit boy. I'm going on the 5th floor. Nigga found a vein in his style, start to snore and wake up. Aim on it, think a look. Fuck breakfast, get the soda in the mail jar. Yeah, you all in his face, all over his face. All I gotta do is say the word. I'm a fucking king of New York, nigga. Shoot a guy, yeah, you all in his face. All I gotta do is say the word. Peace shit, go black, nigga. Hey yo, peace store my life is your courtrooms like Tyson. Fighting trying to get his time back, I hope they're righteous. Niggas kiss the ring daily, my throne a tempered, foreign the baby. I stashed the Mac by the Pampers, you know I'm brazen. Poor mates with the head chop, the rest to follow. Big die from a leg shot, you know the routine. Zoo bees with the shoestring, 50 flat to get the 2 D's, the Kalen Bruce Lee. Fly shit, Ev on the loose leaf, the cool fleet. Chanel Z's on the 2 C's, I'd rather unique. Ain't no flow to me, yo, Versace trolls with me. Sam Ross needs the Pyrex, keep calling me. Neverland, fair Wayne, High Point Jam, I flip the caravan. Better learn Spanish if you want your break cheaper. Pop the scat trunk, came back.
intend to do, but this is continuation of exercises. A few heads in the house that know what it's all about, and so we gonna just get together, scream, shout, and bring that beat. We can go from east to west with ease, or west to east, whatever it may be. People represent with this hip hop. See, as for me, those initials, what they stand for, MC. Man, y'all about to get a first-hand example. And you can sample this and put that in your manual. And so for whatever else you want to do, live and direct, yeah, DJ crew, they call it Syndicate. And they just get busy when it's time to throw down in the mix. Yeah, as for me, I'm just the MC. That's what I'm playing tonight. And you will see, I flow frequently, yes I do it pretty reg. About to do a lot more, plus off the head. That's the type of thing that just come with time. But you gotta blow off the dust and rhyme. Like you've been doing it for years with no fear in front of your peers, in front of the lights. It's clear for anybody who can see or anybody who can listen, who's listening to me. This is what it's supposed to be, right up in the spot. Yeah, Rochester hip-hop making it hot. So if you're enjoying the vibe and just bobbing your head cause it's so live, then yeah, you know that it's right and exact. We about to put it down, lay in the track, fade to black. Nope, not quite finished. And we ain't going. Oh, okay, right. I'm accessing, remembering. Yeah. All right. Hey. The frame of reference is 88.5. So much deference to that plus 89.7. Listening to them stations was like heaven. Word, cause that was the raw. Some of the illest shit you ever saw. I done passed through those stages with ears tuning in. It's all the rage, kids. Now it's gone to the internet, but to give much respect to pioneers that came before, cleared the floor, the cats to slide in, busting they moves. Getting down, man, busting the grooves. We can take it back to James Brown, in fact. And we got down on the map. Rochester's been here before. Yeah, y'all know the story. Or if you don't, need to learn. Standing on hollow ground, if it's your turn, you better use it right. At the end of the night, if you ain't even put up a fight, if you took flight, man, that ain't gonna work. Pressure that I exert, it might come in waves. You might engage in different ways. I blaze trails because I know that this won't fail. As long as I go all in. Not stalling, responding to the yes, y'allin', it's a callin'. Here's the vibe fallin', cause there's more spots for y'all, man. Yeah, yo, whether you came to brawl or you came to get busy, man, do not stall, yo. When it's live, it's live. It's up to you to do you and stay alive. It's like, and it's really dope if we can vibe and probably rediscover where we's a tribe, yup. Oh, all the classics, yup. I ain't gotta pass it. Shit, a cypher with one, that's more fun than one man should have. But I'ma gab on, because these beats, they last on, they so strong. We can just keep dropping bomb after bomb until everything is gone. Ring the alarm, if there's anybody there to hear it. Anybody who still got a spirit, wanna come near it. It's not nothing to fear, it's actually something that we can make happen right here. This is something special. If you ain't moving, you probably vegetable. No disrespect if that happened to you, but shit, it's not what I'm trying to do. Word. Trying to keep shit moving. Step after step, grooving. And put that on wax and count that among the facts. Appreciate, man.
just gonna use your lingo, man. It's time to goington. Yo, better make moves, man. Oh man, listen, it was a good night, man. Something different, man. That's what I love, man. Just something real different. What the next time y'all gonna rock? 11. Yeah, that's right. 11. Yeah.
Go. So, for the DJ showcase on the 11th too, man.
Pray what you want to rock.
We want to just showcase
Saturday this time too.
I know. I see it. They're killing on that controller, man.